true love don't wait for any man, and no one tells us what we can or can't do. Darling, I know, oh, I know. Yes, darling, I know that I'm in love with you.
Hello and welcome to the 29th annual Scott County Auction and Telethon, again from the Boys and Girls Club in Scott County. This is the 2024 benefit auction, and as always, we help these organizations: the Boys and Girls Club of the Cumberland Plateau, the Children's Center of the Cumberland, Scott County Rescue Squad, and Scott County Shelter Society. Don't forget, the most important thing you need for tonight and tomorrow night, for 6 hours tonight and 6 hours tomorrow night, is our telephone number. It's 423-569-1000. Once again, that's 423-569-1000. Program that into your phone, put it in your speed dial. We hope you use it a whole bunch tonight and tomorrow night. You can certainly follow the auction and call your friends, neighbors, relatives, whatever, and tell them the auction has just started. You can follow us on Highland Media channels 119, 120, 190, and 191, Comcast Channel 4. You can also follow us on Facebook. Go to facebook.com/IHSports, or you can follow us on YouTube. That's youtube.com/IHSports Network. That's how you can follow our auction. And remember, the only way you can bid is by calling 569-1000. That's the only way that we can take bids. So this is a production, once again this year, brought to you by Highland Telephone Cooperative, Independent Herald Sports Network, that's Greg and Ben, and First National Bank of Oneida. We've got a jam-packed auction. We've got 2 nights. I started off tonight. My name's Rick Keaton. I'll start us off tonight. We'll have a guest host coming in every hour as we rotate throughout the evening, and we'll do it again tomorrow night. There are a few things that you need to know right now. Of course, the phone number is 569-1000. When you call that first time, we've got a bank of telephone operators here. Ask them for a speed bid number. Getting a speed bid number can be used the rest this evening and also tomorrow night. It'll help you be able to place your bids a little bit quicker and faster. And remember, if you're watching us on some other platforms like on Facebook or through YouTube, there may be some latency issues. So when we get right down to the last few seconds and we start to close the boards, remember that latency issue can be 4, 5, 10 seconds. So you may think you're getting in on a bid, and every year I remind our bidders out there, don't be the last person calling on the phone. You can get shut out on an item you very much were interested in. This year, the auction moving to the first weekend in April, so that's a new change for us, and we hope that you enjoy both nights. Let's get started. As tonight, we'll set up 3 boards. They'll only be up for this first hour. We'll close these boards at 6 o'clock. We'll also set up our big board tonight. That board will be the last board we close tomorrow night, sometime around 11 p.m. So we get started with our first board, and this board is our official board number 2. It's sponsored by Miller & Sons Incorporated. And if we're ready, on this board we have items number 16 through 30. We start off with item number 16, Ray Varner oil change, filter, and tire rotation. The certificate is good for the oil change, up to 5 quarts, a new filter, and a certificate good for a tire rotation. That's 4 tires at Ray Varner Ford in Clinton. It expires November 10th, 2024. That's a $110 value. Next item is item 17. From Magic Quest, 4 admissions. The certificate is good for 4 admissions and a 1-hour game of Magic Quest with use of a loaner wand. 18 holes of special FX Pirate Gold and the Odyssey Mirror Maze in Pigeon Forge. This expires March 1st, 2025. That's a $104 value, Magic Quest 4 admissions. Item number 18 from Gale's Carpet is a $50 certificate good at Gale's Carpet and Flooring Store in Jamestown. Let us floor you. That's from Gale's Carpet, the $50 certificate, again item number 18. Item number 19, Black & Decker Trimmer Edger. This is an electric corded Black & Decker Trimmer Edger with push button and twist. That's from Ace Hardware, valued at $40, the Black & Decker Trimmer Edger. Next is item number 20, a Kenra Spay and Heat Cream. This is a 5.3 ounce Kendra dry texture spray and a 3.4 ounce Kenra heat cream from Hair by Maddie. That's a $35 value. Again, that's item number 20. Item number 21 from Lisa's Flowers, a $35 certificate good at Lisa's Flowers at 420 Underpass Drive in Oneida. Lisa's Flowers for all your silk arrangement floral designs. Delivers to all local funeral homes. That's Lisa's Flowers. It expires April the 6th, 2025, the $35 certificate. Item number 22, an OtterBox Defender Pro XT for the iPhone 2022. This is a black OtterBox Defender Pro XT for the iPhone 2022 Large Pro. That's from US Cellular. That's a $30 value. Item 22, the OtterBox Defender Pro XT. The next item on our board, sponsored by Miller & Sons Incorporated, is item number 23 from Tennessee Glitter Tunic. This size small glitter Tennessee tunic with pockets is orange on one half and silver on the other with silver sleeves. That's from Angel Blessings Boutique. It's a $30 value and it's item 23, the Tennessee Glitter Tunic. Item number 24 is an all-weather bocce ball set with a carrying case. The all-weather bocce ball set with a carrying case is from Tractor Supply. It's a $30 value. It's item number 24. Item number 25 from Applebee's Restaurant is a $25 gift card good at Applebee's in Oak Ridge, the $25 Applebee's Restaurant card. Item number 26, hand crocheted baby girl dress. This adorable crocheted baby dress is in red, white, and blue with white accents, made and donated by Alice Goldaid. It's a $25 value, the hand crocheted baby doll dress. Item number 27 from Dairy Queen, an 8-inch cake. This coupon is good at Dairy Queen of Jamestown for an 8-inch cake. It expires November 3rd, 2025. That's a $22 value from Dairy Queen. Item number 28 is the Grunt Black Cat. This gray cat has Grunt U.S. style, 1776. This will defend United States on the front in white. The Grunt Black Cat, valued at $20, is item number 28. Next on our board, sponsored by Miller & Sons, is item 29, a Corky's Barbecue Large Gray T-shirt. The size large, best butts in town, gray T-shirt from Corky's Barbecue in Somerset, a $20 value. And the last item on our board, sponsored by Miller & Sons, item number 30, Veterans of Scott County, Valor and Service. This book, Veterans of Scott County, Valor and Service, is donated by the Scott County Historical Society. It's a $15 value and it's item 30, and it's the last item on our board, sponsored by Miller & Sons, and the first board that we've set up during the first hour of our first night of the 2024 Scott County Benefit Auction and Telethon. And don't forget the number to call. It's 423-569-1000. So far we don't have any bids, but that will change here as we get started on the second board this hour. This board is sponsored by Rocky Top Dentistry. On the board we have items number 31 through 45. Item number 31 from True West Campground, a 2-night stay with water bottle and koozie. The certificate is good for a 2-night stay at True West Campground and Stables with water and electric or water electric stable site. A 2-night stay must be consecutive. It expires August 31st, 2024. This is a black 16-ounce plastic water bottle and a black koozie, both with True West Campground Stables and Mercantile from Jamestown, Tennessee on them. That's from True West Campground and Stables. It's a $108 value, item number 31. Item number 32, American Museum of Science and Energy, 4 tickets. This 4 combo pass, adult or children, to the American Museum of Science and Energy and K25 History Center. The American Museum of Science and Energy is a science museum in Oak Ridge designed to teach children and adults about energy, especially nuclear power, and to document the role Oak Ridge played in the Manhattan Project. There's no expiration date. It's an $80 value. Item 32. Next is item number 33, car wash supplies. This set includes a 3-pack of Autocraft microfiber towels, a roll of 55 Scotch shop towels, 30 Armor All original protectant wipes, 30 Armor All cleaning wipes, 17-ounce Black Magic Intense Tire Wet Spray, 16-ounce can of Intense Wheel and Tire Cleaner, and a 19-ounce can of Spray Way Glass Cleaner, a 48-ounce bottle of Rain-X Spot-Free Car Wash, all in a 3-gallon bucket. That's from Advance Auto, the car wash supplies. It's an $80 value. Our next item on this board is item number 34, a Genesis cordless oscillating tool. The Genesis cordless oscillating tool is for use with sanding, cutting, sawing, scraping, and more. It has a 6-pin flange design that holds accessories firmly in place. It has an 8-volt lithium-ion system. This is from Winco, item 34, valued at $60. Item 35 is a $50 shell card, good at any Shell station. That's from Walt Gilbertson, Keller Williams Signature Real Estate. Again, the $50 shell card, item 35. Our next item is item number 36 from K&M Sports, a $50 certificate, good at K&M Sports on South Alberta Street in Oneida. It expires April 7th, 2025. That's item 36, the $50 K&M Sports certificate. Item number 37, a Bluebird Spa and Lounge certificate. This $35 gift certificate is good at Bluebird Spa and Lounge on Bank Street in Oneida. That's item number 37. Item number 38 is a metal garden butterfly. The beautiful metal blue and yellow gold butterfly measures 18 inches by 23 inches. That's from Willow Ridge Garden Center and Landscaping. That's a $50 value on the metal garden butterfly. Item number 39 from Beatty Chevrolet, a lube, oil change, and filter. The certificate is good for one lubrication, oil and filter change at Beatty Chevrolet on I-40 at Cedar Bluff in Knoxville. No expiration date. That's a $40 value, the Beatty Chevrolet lube, oil change, and filter. Next, we have item number 40, a Swig stainless steel wine tumbler. This is a 14-ounce Swig stainless steel and turquoise wine tumbler from Sweet and Sassy Boutique. $30 value, item number 40. Item number 41, Altogether Lovely certificate. This $25 certificate is good at Altogether Lovely by Laura Beth. Follow us on Facebook. It expires January 31st, 2025. That's the Altogether Lovely $25 certificate. Our next item on this board, sponsored by Rocky Top Dentistry, is item number 42. A Go Eat $25 card good at the Cheesecake Factory, Cracker Barrel, Panera Bread, or Red Lobster. That's from Ashley Risden, Register of Deeds. The $25 Go Eat card, item number 42. Item 43, Milkmaid with cow print. This is an 11-inch by 13.5-inch print. Features a black and white cow with an elderly milkmaid. Donated by Arnold Stevens. It's a $25 value, the Milkmaid with cow print. Item 44, Welcome to My Home sign. This is a 12-inch round black wooden sign that says Welcome to My Home in white with a paw print for the O in home and has a blue and white bow. That's from Stacy's Vinyl and More. It's a $20 value, item 44. And the final item we have on this board, sponsored by Rocky Top Dentistry, item 45, 2 Senior Citizens Lunches. The certificate is good for 2 lunches at the Senior Citizens Center on Main Street in Oneida. That's a $14 value, the 2 Senior Citizens Lunches. And that concludes the items on the second board we've set up tonight, brought to you by Rocky Top Dentistry. In just a moment, we'll set up our third board this hour. And we're ready. We'll go with this board, sponsored by Vantage Point Financial. On the board we have items 46 through 60. We start with item 46, an 8-gallon stainless steel wet dry utility vacuum. It has a 12-foot power cord, excuse me, 4-peak horsepower motor, stainless steel tank, extra large drain port, and large rear wheels on a board accessory storage. Accessories included are a 7 by 1 1/4 inch hose, 2 extension wands, a crevice tool, a 2-in-1 utility nozzle, a reusable foam sleeve, and a 10-inch floor brush squeegee. Donated by Lumber King, it's a $115 value, the stainless steel wet dry utility vacuum. Item 47 from J. Michelle Photography is a mini photo shoot. The certificate is good for a mini photo shoot with J. Michelle Photography. It includes a 20-minute session and 10 to 15 edited images on a CD with photo release. It expires April 6, 2025. That's a $100 value J. Michelle Photography mini photo shoot. Item 48, an $80 certificate off tires at Hippie's Fix-It-All. The certificate, good at Hippie's Fix-It-All, is off a set of new tires. It expires April 5th, 2025. That's item 48, the $80 Hippie's Fix-It-All certificate. Item number 49, from Hammer's Department Store, a $50 card good at Hammer's Department Stores in Clinton, Sevierville, Halls, Wartburg, and New Tazewell with no expiration date. The Hammer's Department Store $50 certificate is item 49. Item number 50, Ooh La La hair products and supplies. Included, excuse me, is 1 10-ounce bottle of Pool Pro clarifying shampoo, 1 10-ounce bottle of Pool Pro color protecting conditioner, 1 5-ounce can Pool Pro finishing spray, 1 invisible hair tie, 1 comb, 1 fast flow hairbrush, 1 pair of earrings, and 1 2-pack scrunchies from Ooh La La Hair Salon in Huntsville. It's item number 50, valued at $50. Next we have item number 51, a Bahama Breeze $50 card. It's good at any Olive Garden, Longhorn Steakhouse, Cheddar's, Yard House, Bahama Breeze Island Grill, or Seasons 52. No expiration date. The Bahama Breeze $50 card, item number 51. Item number 52 is the Hans's oil change. The certificate is good for an oil change up to 5 quarts at Hans's Auto Parts and Services on Highway 27 in Huntsville. It expires July 1st, 2023. Again, that's July 1st, 2023, a $47 value, and it's item number 52. The next item we have on our board, sponsored by Vantage Point Financial, is item number 53, the Oak Ridge Children's Museum Pass for 4. It's good at the Oak Ridge Children's Museum, where children and families learn to play together. It has no expiration date. It's valued at $40. That's item number 53. Item 54 is a Contour Flip Pillow, a 10-in-1 rest position wedge pillow for gentle plush elevation for the back, knees, legs, or stomach support. It's 20 inches wide. It has a multiple levels of support to accommodate virtually every position needed. Built-in headrest supports you for reading and watching TV. Versatile design can be used as bed wedge or sleeping pillow. Position yourself for comfort with just the flip of a pillow. Can elevate knees to soothe aching back and raise legs to help swollen feet. That's from Buckeye Durable Medical Equipment. It's valued at $36. The flip pillow, item 54. Item 55, a 17-inch bisque porcelain doll. This is a 17-inch, genuine, fine, brisk porcelain doll from Collector's Choice in box with a certificate of authenticity. She is dressed in a long purple dress with matching hat and has long auburn curl hair and green eyes. It's valued at $30. It's item number 55. Item number 56, an eating goods sandwich shop. This $25 certificate is good at Eating Good Sandwich Shop located in Mark's Pharmacy Building. Go taste their wonderful sandwiches and flatbreads. It expires December 31st, 2025. Again, the Eating Good Sandwich $25 certificate. Item number 57 is Nativity earrings and car coasters. This is a pair of round earrings for pierced ears featuring a nativity scene. These will be perfect for the Christmas holiday, and a set of 2 leopard print car coasters from Grit and Grace Southern Boutique in Oneida. That's a $25 value. Item 57, the Nativity earrings and car coasters. Item number 58, on our board sponsored by Vantage Point Financial, is an HD magnet and HD collapsible can cooler. HD, of course, is Harley Davidson. This is a 2.5-inch square black Harley Davidson bootlegger magnet and a black Harley Davidson bootlegger's 4-inch by 3 3/4-inch collapsible can cooler or koozie. It's a $23 value. It's item number 58. Item number 59 is an antique washboard. This is a wooden washboard with hanging chain and glass insert. It measures 11 inches tall and 5 1/4 inches wide. That's from Jimmy Bird Antiques, the antique washboard, item 59. And the final item that we have on this board, item number 60, main sale repair $20 certificate. This is a $20 card good at main sale repair at Oak Grove on Alberta Street in Oneida. That's the $20 main sale repair certificate, item number 60. That's the last item we have on this board, sponsored by Vantage Point Financial. That's the first 3 boards we've set up tonight. They're the 3 boards that we're going to close at 6 o'clock. Again, the board sponsored by Miller & Sons Incorporated, Rocky Top Dentistry, and Vantage Point Financial Planning. We've already got bids, I think, on items on all 3 boards. We've also got tie bids. We've also got overbids. And after we set up our big board, I'll talk a little bit about overbids and tie bids. As we may show you at home scanning down the boards in a little while, if you see a value to the right-hand side that has a circle around it, that automatically means that 2 or more people have bid the same amount. So don't be the last person calling in when we get ready to close the boards trying to raise those bids. Do it now, and I always suggest you do it by several dollars. That may help you be that last best bidder. And if you happen to see an item that has little sun rays out from it, it means we've got an overbid on an item. I just see one on item number 49, that Hammers Department Store $50 card. We've got a $60 overbid, and it's really great to see that, because that's how we help our organizations, the Boys and Girls Club, the Children's Center of the Cumberlands, the Scott County Rescue Squad, and the Scott County Shelter Society. Don't forget the number, 423-569-1000. You can follow our auction telethon on Highland Media channels 119, 120, 190, 191, Comcast Channel 4. Also on Facebook and YouTube, go to Facebook, follow the IH Sports link, or youtube.com, follow the IH Sports Network link. And we're now ready. We're going to set up the big board. This board will be up the rest of tonight and also tomorrow night. It's the last board that we close each and every year. And this is our 29th year, again from the Boys and Girls Club. Let's get started with item number 1. Our big board brought to you by First National Bank in loving memory of Wayne King. Item 1 on this board has a Brimstone Recreation Cabin. This is a 4-night stay in one of Brimstone's Recreation's luxury cabins, Sunday through Thursday, rental only. Winner responsible for a $50 cleaning fee and damage deposit. It expires December 31st, 2024. Also included 2 adult and 2 child season passes to Brimstone Recreation. Again, these expire December 31st, 2024. That's a $1,737 value. The Brimstone Recreation 4-night stay and the 2 adult, 2 child season passes at Brimstone Recreation. Item number 2 on our big board, a 1-week stay at Turtle Inn in Daytona Beach Shores. 7-night stay, and it has to be between October 5th and October 12th this year. That's fall break in Scott County. That's at the Turtle Inn in Daytona Beach Shores, Florida. The Turtle Inn is a small oceanfront family-friendly timeshare condominium resort located on the ocean. It is a 1-bedroom, 1.5 bath condo which sleeps 4. Each unit is fully equipped, including linens, dishes, pots and pans, coffee maker, toaster, and more. TVs in the living rooms have been upgraded to flat screens that offer HD TV plus many more channels from which to choose. Featured amenities include an outdoor pool, a hot tub, and grill. It has direct beach access and is handicap accessible. That's donated by Richard Blinkenstaff. That's a $1,300 value, the 1-week stay at Turtle Inn in Daytona Beach Shores. Item number 3 on our big board is a triaxle load of rock. This certificate is good for a triaxle load of rock, approximately 22 tons. The successful bidder can choose the size of rock. You must be in Scott County for delivery. That's from Pave, Grade, and Aggregates Incorporated. That's a $625 value, the triaxle load of rock. Item number 4 on our big board is a Gatlinburg trip. This is a 2-night stay at the Hilton Garden Inn in Gatlinburg. Reservations must be made 4 weeks prior to arrival, and it's also based on availability. It's good for a standard room, not valid for October, July, or December 31st. Limited availability on weekends and holidays. It expires May 1st, 2025. Also included a pass for 4 to the Gatlinburg Sky Park. You will have access to the Sky Lift, the Sky Deck, the Sky Trail, Sky Center, and the Gatlinburg Sky Bridge. It expires April 5th, 2025. Also, a pass for 2 to Ripley's Aquarium in Gatlinburg with no expiration date, and a $50 card good at any Olive Garden, Longhorn Steakhouse, Cheddar's Yard House, Bahama Breeze Island Grill, or Seasons 52. No expiration date on that. It has been donated by the Shelter Society. This is altogether a $616 value, and it's item number 4, the Gatlinburg trip. Next, we've got item number 5. This is a Nashville trip. Included is a $250 Visa card from Renee Irwin, Scott County trustee, 2 tickets to attend a 2023-24 classical concert at the Schermerhorn Symphony Center in Nashville. Concerts offered are subject to availability and change, may not be applied to box seat purchase. It expires July 31st, 2024. Again, that's July 31st this year. And 2 mansion passes for the Andrew Jackson Hermitage, which expires April 30th, 2025. That package is valued at $610. That's the Nashville trip. Our next item on our big board, sponsored by First National Bank in loving memory of Wayne King. We've got item number 6. This is a Pigeon Forge trip. Included is a $200 Visa card from Fox Toyota, a pass for 2 to Alcatraz East, a crime museum in Pigeon Forge featuring an in-depth look at American crime history, which includes artifacts from Alcatraz, but this is not a museum dedicated solely to Alcatraz. The museum is divided into 5 categories: history of crime, crime scene investigation, the consequence of crime, crime fighting, and pop culture. Within those 5 galleries, there are 28 areas which have interactive exhibits and over 500 artifacts that the entire family can enjoy. This is 2 general admission tickets to One Works in Pigeon Forge. It includes exhibits and rope courses, not valid for field trips, birthdays, or special events. That expires April 30th, 2025. Also, 2 passes for the Hollywood Wax Museum. It includes the Castle of Chaos, Outbreak, Dread, the Undead, and Hannah's Maze of Mirrors in Pigeon Forge. That expires March 10, 2025. Also, 2 cards to the Grave Golf Club on the Parkway in Pigeon Forge. Each card is redeemable for 1 round of putt-putt golf. The total package, the Pigeon Forge trip, is $564. That's item number 6. The next item we have is item number 7. Item number 7 is a TISAS. It's probably not pronounced the way I just pronounced it, but it's TISAS 1911 Tank Commander 45. This certificate for the TISAS, I'll pronounce it that way, the TISAS 1911 Tank Commander 45 handgun. It has a forged frame and slide with pistols, and they're known for it. The Tank Commander is a perfect blend of nostalgic military aesthetics with some subtle modern enhancements that will satisfy both service pistol fans and concealed carry enthusiasts. It is a semi-auto single 4.2-inch, 2.5-inch in matte black. It comes standard with a premium lockable hard case, 2 magazines, a cleaning kit, a bushing wrench, trigger lock, and an instruction manual. Must present this certificate at Harvey's Pistol and Pawn in Knoxville and pass a background check. That's from Harvey's Pistol and Pawn in Knoxville. The winner must present himself to Harvey's Pistol and Pawn in Knoxville and pass a D58 background check. Must be a Tennessee resident or a resident of an adjoining state. Must be 21 or older. Must present the valid photo ID with the correct address on it. That's a $549 value. The TISAS 1911 Tank Commander 45 pistol. The next item we have on this board, brought to you by First National Bank in loving memory of Wayne King, is item number 8. That is a Kings Island trip. Included, we have a $250 Visa card from Senator Ken Yeager, 2 one-day passes good at Kings Island in Cincinnati, Ohio. It's actually north of Cincinnati, good through Labor Day in 2024. A $50 Bahama Breeze card good at any Olive Garden, Longhorn Steakhouse, Cheddar's, Yard House, Bahama Breeze Island Grill, or Seasons 52. No expiration date. This is from the Shelter Society. And a $50 Shell gas card from Walt Gilbertson, Keller Williams Signature Real Estate. The total Kings Island trip package is valued at $540, and it's item number 8. Next, we have item number 9 on our big board. That is a Chattanooga trip. Included is a wonderful family trip. It includes the $250 Visa card from Renee Irwin, Scott County trustee, to use however you want, and a certificate for a family pass to Ruby Falls. That's 2 adults, 2 children outside of Chattanooga. A family pass, 2 adults and 2 children, to see Rock City atop Lookout Mountain near Chattanooga. You can explore a geological and botanical wonder, a place of unmatched natural beauty, and 4 tickets, adult or children, to the Creative Discovery Museum in Chattanooga. This is one of the premier hands-on children's museums in the region. It expires May 31st, 2025. It's valued at $522. That's item 9, the Chattanooga trip. Item number 10, the handmade quilt. This is a beautiful handmade 84-inch by 85-inch quilt. It's made and donated by Joe Atkins. It has a white background with beautiful delicate flowers in blue, yellow, and purple. That's a $500 value. Item 10, the handmade quilt. And the last item we have on our board, sponsored by First National Bank in loving memory of Wayne King. Item 11, from Big Orange Window Tent, a $300 certificate towards installation of a remote vehicle starter and a $150 certificate towards window tinting. That's from Big Orange Window Tent. That's a $500 value. The Big Orange Window Tent certificate's item 11, and that includes all the items that we have on our big board. And so that's the last board. We'll close tomorrow night at 11 o'clock. I'll go back to item number 3 on the big board. That's the triaxial load of rock. It's actually, we talked about, I think, any size rock, it's actually 57s or crusher run on the rock. And once again, it's 57s or crusher run, and that's what most people will use either on their driveway and or maybe if you're going to pour a concrete slab, that's what you'll put in there. So those are the items on our big board. We've got 3 boards, Miller & Sons, Rocky Top Industry, and Vantage Point Financial, that we will close at 6 o'clock. So we've got all the boards set up. You've got 24 minutes remaining to get your bids in on those items. Of course, you can call the telephone operators at 569-1000, or you may have to call 423-569-1000. They've got line of sight access to the board, and they can tell you the current bid on any item. That gives us a chance to look at a couple of things right now. First of all, if you see any item on the board, first of all, you'll have the item number, the description, the suggested retail value, and any item that has a suggested value of $25 or more, it must be at least $25 or more, that receives a $5 overbid. In other words, if the item is $30, well, I'll look at one right now. Let's look at item number 42. Item number 42, the GoFat $25 gift card there. Somebody has bid $30 on that. Well, that's an overbid. That's great. Actually, on that particular item, 2 or more people have bid $30. So we've already qualified there for an overbid, but 2 or more people have a tie bid on it. We want to talk about the overbid cards. If you're that final successful bidder, our overbid cards are in memory of Mary Fields. They're provided by Doritos Dairy Bar, which will include 1 medium milkshake, Phillips Drive-In, a medium 1-topping pizza, the Country Store 1 large drink, and McDonald's. Various cards that may be different with each overbid item. So those are the 4 items on our overbid card. So that last bidder will get those 4 cards available for, once again, milkshake, 1-topping pizza, 1 large drink, and various cards for items at McDonald's. So 2 or more people are tied in that item that we just talked about. And if you happen to look at, we'll say, the Vantage Point Financial Planning Board, and you see an item that has, looks like the dollar amount there and it's got the sun rays out from it, that means that that's an overbid. So whoever that person is, and if they're that last successful bidder, I'm saying that somebody can always call in and bid that up. And guess what? As I was looking at that, we've got an even higher bid on that. It's now $61. So that's great to see the overbids, and we want to concentrate to try to get all the overbids that we can. That'll give me a chance to get up and wander around just a little bit here, because I was sitting in the seat, and I promise you I've lost weight since last year, but my seat just bottomed out. Made me feel like I was a real short person again. Well, actually, I'm still a short person. But we've got items on our boards that do not yet have bids, and it's real important for the success of the 2024 Scott County Benefit Auction and Telethon, and our organizations, Boys and Girls Club, the Children's Center, Scott County Rescue Squad, and Scott County Shelter Society. I think I fixed it, Jerry. We'll see right there. Wait a minute. We're going to get another one to come out here. We may need both of these later. Thanks, sir. The number to call is 569-1000. We want to look at some of the items that I particularly think that we need to be getting bids on right now. Every board has most of the items with bids. We still got some that do not have overboards. As you scan those at home, you can see those particular items. You can see them change as we look at that. We do have this really great overbid on the Hammers department store. I could have used that 2 weeks ago when I was in Hammers, just to throw that out there at you. But the things that we want to look at, the Rave Varner oil change, item 16 on the Miller & Sons board. That's a $110 value. It's the oil change, it's the new filter, and a tire rotation for 4 tires at Rave Varner Ford in Clinton. Currently has a $10 bid. Well, that's $100 less than its value. Uh, The hand crocheted baby girl dress does not have a bid on it. Item 28, the grunt black cat does not have a bid on it. Item number 29, the Corky's barbecue large gray t-shirt doesn't have a bid on it. Those are items we do not yet have bids on that board. On our board sponsored by Rocky Top Dentistry, the number one item there, the True West Campground 2-night stay, including the water bottle and the koozie there. It's a $108 value. No bid on that item yet. That's item number 31. We have a tie bid on item 37, the Bluebird Spa and Lounge. That's a $35 gift card there. 2 or more people have bid $10. So we have a tie there on item 37. Item 41, the Altogether Lovely $25 certificate. We do not have a bid. Item 42, the Go Eat $25 card. 2 or more people have bid $30. A, that's an overbid, but B, 2 more people have bid the same amount. The item 43, that Milkmaid with the cow print, unless that one's getting a bid now, does not have a bid. Everything else on the board does. We move to the board sponsored by Vantage Point Financial Planning. Item number 48, the $80 certificate off tires at Hippie's Fix It All. That's off a set of new tires at Hippie's Fix It All. $80 certificate does not yet have a bid. We back up to item 46, that 8-gallon stainless steel wet dry utility vacuum. 2 or more people have bid $50. 2 more people are tied on that. Item number 59, the antique washboard. 2 or more people have bid $5 there. And item number 60, the main sale $20 repair certificate. We do not yet have a bid there. Item number 55 also, that's 17-inch bisque porcelain doll. We do not have a bid on that item. That covers all the boards you've been able to listen to me talk about while we've been scanning those boards, and you can see the current bids there. And at this point in time, we've got a little over 17 and a half minutes remaining. You must bid by calling 569-1000 during auction airs. I'd like to also mention that our billboard up in Oneida, donated by Highland Telephone Cooperative. Our bid sheets donated by Platt Dog Drugs. Our signboards donated by KC Graphics. Once again, our overbid cards in memory of Mary Fields includes 1 medium milkshake from Dorita's Dairy Bar, a medium 1-topping pizza from Phillips Drive-In, 1 large drink from the Country Store, and various food cards from McDonald's. And a big key right here, and we need to give them a shout out, they've been doing this for a few years, is on Mother's Day, which this year is May the 12th, 10% of the profits from El Rey Mexican Restaurant will be donated to the auction. So please remember that, Mother's Day, May 12th, El Rey's Restaurant, 10% of the profits will go to the auction and telethon. So you really want to be aware of that, support that organization that supports our benefit auction telethon each and every year. And since we set up the big board moments ago, 11 items on the big board, 9 of those items have bids on them. I'd like to mention item number 7, that TISAS 1911 Tank Commander 45 pistol. 2 or more people have bid $100. Obviously, they were interested in that. So we'll spend our last 15 minutes concentrating on breaking ties, getting bids on all items, and making sure that we try to get as many overbids to start our first hour tonight as possible. And I always feel if the first hour gets off to a good start, we can have a successful auction.
Pronounce that handgun Thesis.
Thesis. A handgun is Thesis.
It's Turkish.
Turkish is the only language I'm not familiar with. Thesis. That's sure better than the way I pronounced it first. And our telephone operators, we've got 10 of them here. They can take your call. And guess what? We've got 9 of them to take your call, 569-1000. Which way is it coming? From one this way or one this way? That way? I got to go to my production crew and talk about that. I'm not sure that we have a setup that we can do that with. You heard that? Oh. Somebody wants to see all 3 boards at the same time. We do not have the capability to put all 3 boards up at the same time. And the reason for that is the cameras that we're using are focused on 3 individual boards. What we can do is try to go through the boards a little bit faster if somebody wants to see them. And also, if we try to put all 3 boards up on the same time, you better have an 85-inch TV hanging on your wall. In the old days, I don't know how old that is, but 28 years ago, in the old days, we put camera operators behind each of the cameras focused on a board. But to explain the way it goes right now, we do not have those, we don't use those people because we were running into each other. We use stationary cameras now. So we will try to scan the boards for you more frequently. If you want to get some information about these items, I know I've read them and done some stuff like that, you can go to the Independent Herald website. I believe it's independentherald.net. You can go to the website. They've got a listing there of both tonight and tomorrow night. You can look there. Go to Facebook. Follow Scott County Benefit Auction on Facebook, and they have all the items on every board there listed, including pictures on every. You may have to do a little bit of digging, but they go. Start with the boards tonight. Start at the very beginning of the post there, and pick up board 1, 2, 3, 4, and so forth like that. That's the best that we can do, other than call an operator. And there's a bunch of them sitting here, and they can tell you what the current bid on an item is. 12 minutes remaining. We will close these boards because we'll have 3 more boards to set up. We try to help you every way that we can. Maybe next year we'll talk about split screening some of this stuff, but it's really hard to do right now. Once again, I'm going to close these 3 boards, and for the first few hours we'll be pretty prompt here. Okay, this is a website to check out. You've got all your devices. You've got your smartphone, you've got your tablet, you've got your computer. Herald, indherald.net. indherald.net. There's a story there. It's going to be on top left, it's going to be one of the stories, and it's about the auction. You go there and you will find all the items listed by hour if you do that, tonight and tomorrow night. They're already up there. As a matter of fact, I read every one of those the other day. Do want to mention item number 7 on the big board, that, how do you say that again, David? Thesis. The Thesis handgun now has a $250 bid, so we broke the tie that we had on that a while ago. 10 minutes left. We've got to get bids on every item on the 3 boards. We're going to close them in 10 minutes. The Miller & Sons, Rocky Top Dentistry, Vantage Point Financial. The bid we're scrolling at home is the Vantage Point Financial board. You see, if you're looking at that board, there's only one item. That's item number 55. That 17-inch bisque porcelain doll does not have a bid. We have 1, 2, 3 overbids on that board, which is really good. A reminder that overbids are welcome on each and every item. but it must be a suggested retail value item of $25 or more to qualify for the overbid card. So we see the Oak Ridge Children's Museum, we have an overbid there, that'll qualify for an overbid. The Hammers Department Store, $61 is a bid, that'll qualify for the overbid card. However, we've got a great bid down on that main cell repair. It's a $20 value, has a $25 overbid. That's great. It doesn't qualify for the overbid card. That's the sad or the bad. And maybe some point in the future, every item that we get will have values more than that $25. What board are we looking at now, guys? Still looking at that Vantage Point Financial, right? We'll go over the items on the next board. Which one are you going to pull up here? The next board that we're looking at is the board sponsored by Miller & Sons. Looking at that board real quick, there are two items that don't have bids. Item 18, Gales Carpet $50 certificate, does not yet have a bid. Item 22, that Otter box for the iPhone 2022 does not yet have a bid. And the other thing that stands out there is that we do not have any overbids on that particular board. Here's one real quick for you. Item 25, the Applebee's $25 card has a $25 bid. Call, upbid that to at least $30, you'll qualify for an overbid. Let's see, Item 16, that Ray Varner oil change, filter, and tire rotation, valued at $110, only has a $10 bid, so that's well below its value. That Magic Quest, 4 admissions, that's a $104 value, currently has a $25 bid, that's only 1/4 its value. So we need bids on those two items that I just mentioned, and we'd love to see some overbids on that board. We went back real quick to our Vantage Point board while we're getting a view on the board sponsored by Rocky Top Dentistry. Every item on that board has a bid. The True West Campground 2-night stay, that's a over $100 value, currently just has a $5 bid. Let's support the auction telethon. We can do better with that, our viewing fans out there. Some of them may be watching this from Morgan County, maybe even Macquarie County. We want you to know that you can participate in our Scott County Benefit and Auction. Just remember to call the number. In your case, you may have to call 423-569-1000. The car wash supply is valued at $80. That's item number 33. We can do better. We can get bigger bids on that. Still item number 42, that Go Eat $25 card on item 42. The Go Eat card can be used at the Cheesecake Factory, Cracker Barrel, Panera Bread, or Red Lobster. That's from Ashley Rising, Register of Deeds. 2 or more people have bid $30 there. So 2 or more people have tie bids on that. You need to call, you need to break that, and whoever that person is, just upbid that. Somebody's already going to qualify for the overbid card. So for the final 5.5 minutes, this is your chance to get in on these items. And by the way, when you go look, like we said, at indherald.net, or go to the Scott County Benefit Auction on the Facebook page, and you can look there at these items. Some may be available maybe later tonight, maybe tomorrow night. Many of these will not be available again tonight, like the Ray Varner oil change, the Magic Quest admission tickets, the True West Campground stay, way underbid there, the American Museum of Science and Energy tickets. That's a great value for yourself and your kids to go there. They may not be available again. How about that 8-gallon stainless steel wet dry utility vacuum? We've got a $75 bid there. That I almost guarantee will not be available again. Anything that it's a gift card, I'm going to use item number 35 as an example. The $50 Shell card has a current $50 bid. if you will call back and upbid yourself or somebody else, upbid that by $55, up to $55, you'll get the overbid card. Doritos Dairy Bar, McDonald's, Phillips Drive-In and the Country Store. You'll get those 4 items, drinks and meals there. So you'll get those 4 items with a $45 with a $5 overbid. So that's how close we are on some items of getting overbids. 4 minutes to go. We saw True West get an increased bid. Number 18. Item 18 here, let's see. Gales Carpet, $50 certificate. That's Gales Carpet and Flooring in Jamestown. We do not yet have a bid on that item. Help the auction. Item 18, we still need a bid on. Item 33, the car wash supplies from Advance Auto. You go in, you buy them right there. If you've got a vehicle, you really want to take good care of it, it's everything you need to clean and finish that vehicle. It's an $80 value. Currently only has a $5 bid. How about that J. Michelle? It's item number 47. J. Michelle Photography Mini Photo Shoot. It's a 20-minute session, 10 to 15 edited images. That's a $100 value by a truly, truly, truly good professional photographer. J. Michelle Photography only has a $20 bid. And the $80 certificate for tires at Hippies Fix It All, that's $80 off a set of 4 tires at Hippies, only has a $10 bid. Those are items I see well under price. Item number 55, I passed that one over. The 17-inch bisque porcelain doll. That's from Collector's Choice. It's in a box with a certificate of authenticity. That's a $30 value. Currently, no bid on that item. That's on a board sponsored by Vantage Point. That's the only item there that doesn't have a bid. The only other item we have is item number 18, Gales Carpet $50 certificate. Does not yet have a bid. Those are the only items on these bids with 2 minutes to go that we need to get bids on so we can close these boards. Okay. Item number 24. We call this your attention. We may have to go overtime just for that. Item number 24. The all-weather bocce ball set with the carrying case. That's from Tractor Supply. Does not yet have a bid. Mistakenly a dollar amount got put in there. It does not have a bid. Item 18, we got our first bid on that. We're changing our bid on the Ray Varner oil change. That's going up to $27. So we've got that going. The bocce ball set is the only item. That's item 24. The all-weather bocce ball set does not have a bid. It's the only item we don't have a bid on. You're in your final minute. Our listening audience, our final minute before we close these boards. And once closed, many items you will not see later tonight or tomorrow. Remember, this year's, we've done it in several years, you're not required to come pick up anything tonight. Sunday at the Boys and Girls Club from 1 to 5 p.m., 1 to 5 p.m. You come, you pick up your certificate, you pick up your item, you pay for it, and that's all taken care of on Sunday. So we won't have a large amount of overflow traffic coming in here. Those are the things that we need to be aware of. Our platinum sponsors this hour, Dr. and Mrs. David Sexton, South Fork Physical Therapy, Don and Tracy Stansberry, Don Franklin Family of Dealerships in Somerset, Mid-County Storage, Mud and Grace Transports, Takahata, and United Cumberland Bank. Those are our premium sponsors for this hour. Here we go. We're just a little bit in overtime. Did we get the bid we're looking for over there? You need to be on the phone with an operator because I will close the boards here in just seconds from now. In just seconds, I'll close the boards. So if you're on the phone with an operator when I say close them, you'll have your chance to get a bid in. I'm looking to make sure that we do have bids on all items. We do have bids on all items. I do have at least 5 operators busy on the phone taking new bids. I'll give you just a chance to get those bids in. And remember, if you're what I call a last-minute fanatic and you're trying to get a bid in, there can be, and you're watching us on Facebook and on YouTube, there can be a latency issue. 4 or 5, maybe 10 seconds right there. When I close the boards, you think you can call in right then, but guess what? It's already happened by the time you call in. So some great bids coming in. We get started the first hour real good. We have overbids, every item with bids. We've still got items changing. I go overtime just a little bit more. Item number 24, that all-weather bocce ball set, 2 or more people have bid $5. So we're stuck on that one right there, $5. Item 24, the bocce ball set. Need to call, need to break the tie. That gives anybody else that extra few seconds, an extra few seconds to get a bid in. And right now the clock says, I've got 30 seconds. I'm gonna close this at 6:02 p.m. So somebody be on the phone to call in and break that tie. And when we get the tie broken, we'll be able to close these boards now. And I'll do it in about 15 seconds. And hoping that somebody will be on the phone to break the tie on the bocce ball set, item 24. That tie is now broken. The final countdown goes like this. We close the boards in 10 seconds. Be on the phone with an operator. You can get your bid in. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boards are closed. If you're on the phone with an operator, you can get that bid in. We had to go a couple minutes overtime to break the tie right there, but we're used to that. We have that each and every year. So we'll close these boards. Oh, if I'm supposed to sit down, I'll do it. We'll close these boards. We'll get people setting up new boards. We're going to take an intermission. When we come back from this intermission, my good friend Tim Smith, he'll be in to host us for the 6 to 7 o'clock hour tonight. He'll set up 3 new boards, and don't forget the big board will remain up. Right now, that's it for the first hour. We'll see you back here in about 5 minutes.
Welcome back to the Scott County Benefit Auction and Telethon. I'm here to guide you through the 6 o'clock hour tonight, and we welcome you along. We want to remind you of the places that you can follow the auction telethon on Highland Media channels 119, 120, 190, 191, Comcast Channel 4. Always on Facebook and YouTube as well. And this is a production of IH Sports and the SFN TV. And we welcome you along. We've already had one successful hour, and so we're looking for another one. As we get started here, I'm going to ask Greg if he'll take a look at the big board as I take care of just a couple of items of business to share with you. We are at the Boys and Girls Club tonight. The Boys and Girls Club of the Cumberland Plateau, the Children's Center of the Cumberlands, Scott County Rescue Squad, and Scott County Shelter Society are the beneficiaries of this auction this year. And if you see an item that you are interested in, we remind you the number to call is 423-569-1000. There is no bidding on Facebook or YouTube tonight. Also, in this 6 o'clock hour, we have a sponsor, and that is the Ameriprise Financial, the Keaton Group. The gold sponsors this hour are Associates in Eye Care, Big South Fork Medical Center, Dr. Kathy Martin, Markham Petroff, Miller Paving, Rocky Top Dentistry, Stevens Hardware, Mid-County Storage, and Vantage Point Financial. So we appreciate those gold sponsors here in this 6 o'clock hour, and we're ready to open a new set of boards, and we'll start that right now. Board number 5 tonight is going to be the Fox Toyota of Clinton board. And the first item on the Fox Toyota of Clinton board is item number 61. This is a Scentsy box. This Scentsy box contains a bag of cotton cleanup, a scent pack, a scent circle, 9 Scentsy bars, washer whiffs, hand cream, hand soap, Scentsy pods, fragrance flour, Scentsy fresh, and counter cleaner. This is a $149 value, and it's item number 61, a Scentsy box on the Fox Toyota of Clinton board. Item number 62 is a Simparica flea and tick treatment for an 89 to 132 pound dog. This is a 6-month supply of Simparica flea and tick treatment for dogs weighing 89 to 132 pounds from Highland Vet Hospital. This is a $137 value, and it's item number 62. Item number 63 is a Be Flawless Hair Studio $100 card. This is a $100 gift card from Be Flawless Hair Studio on Main Street in Oneida. It's a $100 value, and it's item number 63. Item number 64 is a Texas Roadhouse dinner for 2 and a bucket. This card is good for dinner for 2 at any Texas Roadhouse. Also included is a tin bucket with an 11-ounce bottle of Texas Roadhouse steak sauce and a 6.9-ounce jar of rib seasoning from Texas Roadhouse in Somerset. It's a $70 value, and it's item number 64. Item number 65 is a poncho, gloves, and a scarf. This is a khaki one-size-fits-most poncho, khaki gloves with diamond ring print, and a 2-way foulard scarf from the florist in Allert. This is a $62 value, and it's item number 65 on the Fox Toyota of Clinton board. Item number 66 is a Home Depot $50 card. This is a $50 Home Depot gift card good at any Home Depot, donated in memory of J.R. and Ruth Hembry by their daughters Kim Hammock and Veranda Hembry. There is no expiration. That's item number 66, a $50 value, a Home Depot $50 card. Item number 67 is a Farmhouse Southern Market $50 card. This $50 gift card is good at Farmhouse Southern Market on Litton Road at Oak Grove. It's a $50 value, and it's item number 67. Item number 68 is a MF Tattoo and Piercing $50 card. This $50 card is good at MF Tattoo and Piercing at Oak Grove in Oneida. It expires April 5th of 2025. It's a $50 value and it's item number 68. Item number 69 is a Blooms and Roots Apothecary Products. This is a 4-ounce jar of Skin RX Soothing Balm, a 4-ounce bottle of Fire Cider, and a 4-ounce bottle of magnesium oil, all from Blooms and Roots Apothecary on Depot Street next to Gather. This is a $41 value and it's item number 69. Item number 70 is a Matrix shampoo and conditioner. This is a 10.1 ounce can of Matrix Total Results High Amplify shampoo and a 10.1 ounce can of Matrix High Amplify conditioner from Kelly Waters and Cut and Curl. This is a $40 value and it's item number 70 on the Fox Toyota of Clinton board. Item number 71 is an oil change at Old Ben Franklin Motors. This card is good for an oil change at Old Ben Franklin Motors in Oak Ridge. It expires December 31st of this year. It's a $37 value and it's item number 71. Item number 72 is a rugby church print. This 11 by 13.5 inch print features the old rugby church in Elgin. This is donated by Arnold Stevens. It's a $25 value and it's item number 72, a rugby church print. Item number 73 is a Scott County Florist $25 certificate. This $25 certificate is good at Scott County Florist on Depot Street in Oneida. It expires December 31st of 2024 and is a $25 value. It's item number 73. Item number 74 is a Slim Chickens $20 certificate. This $20 certificate is good at Slim Chickens on Highway 27 in Somerset. It's a $20 value and it's item number 74. Item number 75 is a $10 Subway card. This $10 Subway gift card is good at any Subway restaurant and there is no expiration date. It's a $10 value and it's item number 75 and that's the final item on our first board of the hour, which is the Fox Toyota of Clinton board. We'll remind you the number to call to bid on any of these items is 423-569-1000 here at the 2024 Scott County Benefit Auction and Telethon. This is the 29th annual event and we welcome you along for this 29th year and we open up board number 6 here in this 7 o'clock hour. First item on the board is item number 76 and that is a black, red, and gray rug. You see it there on your television. This rug is black, red, and gray. It measures 5'3" by 7'3". It is a DEA collection MDA rug from MJ's Furniture and More in Jamestown. This is a $100 value and it's item number 76 on the Associates in Eye Care board. Item number 77 is yearly vaccines for puppy or kitten annual adult shots. This certificate is good for yearly vaccines for a puppy or kitten or one annual adult shot at Cumberland Animal Clinic. There's no expiration date on this item. It is a $63 value and it's item number 77 on the Associates in Eye Care board. Item number 78, Knoxville Zoo tickets. There are 2 of these. It's 2 one-day passes to the Knoxville Zoo. This expires October 10th of 2024. It's a $54 value and it's item number 78. Item number 79 is a Clever Bee Cookie Company $50 certificate. This $50 certificate is good at Clever Bee Cookie Company with Marsha Cotton on Coopertown Road in Oneida. It's a $50 value and it's item number 79. Item number 80 is a Bahama Breeze $50 card. This is a $50 card good at any Olive Garden, Longhorn Steakhouse, Cheddar's, Yard House, Bahama Breeze Island Grill, or Seasons 52. There's no expiration date on the card. It is a $50 gift card, and it's item number 80. Item number 81 is a wicker basket with oil and vinegar jars. This is a 12 by 8 inch natural wicker basket with wooden handles holding two 9.5 inch tall white jars, one for vinegar and one for oil. Donated by Home Reflections by Teresa Duval, a certified interior decorator. This is a $50 value, and it's item number 81 on the Associates in Eye Care board. Item number 82 is a leather journal cover with a notebook insert. This is a 9 by 5.5 inch genuine leather hand-stitched and stained journal cover with refillable notebook insert. From the Gridwork Trading Company, this is a $45 value, and it's item number 82. Item number 83 is a Natasha's Hair and Nail Salon $36 certificate. This $36 certificate is good at Natasha's Hair and Nail Salon at the Curve on Highway 27 in Oneida. It expires in December of 2024. This is a $36 value, and it's item number 83. Item number 84 is a whole hog barbecue dinner for two. This certificate is good for dinner for two at Whole Hog Barbecue Food Truck. Follow on Facebook for locations. If this brings an overbid, they will donate another dinner. So folks, get your bid in on this item. It is a $30 value, and it's item number 84, a whole hog barbecue dinner for two. Item number 85 is a Casemate cell phone case for an iPhone i6 One backpack. This is a white sparkle Casemate cell phone case for an iPhone 6.1 and a black backpack with blue trim and US Cellular on it in white from US Cellular. This is a $25 value, and it's item number 85 on the Associates in Eye Care board. Item number 86 is a Gold Star Chili Coney basket. This Coney Crate Survival Kit can be returned to Gold Star Chili in Somerset for a Coney basket. This is from Gold Star Chili in Somerset. It's a $25 value, and it's item number 86. Item number 87 is a Bradley's Gourmet Coffee and More $25 card. This is a $25 card good at Bradley's Gourmet Coffee and More in Whitley City. It's a $25 value, and it's item number 87. Item number 88 is a Go Eat $25 card. This $25 card is good at any Cheesecake Factory, Cracker Barrel, Panera Bread, or Red Lobster. There is no expiration date. This is from the Children's Center of the Cumberlands. It's a $25 value, and it's item number 88. Item number 89 is an Alltech Automotive $25 certificate. This is a certificate for $25 good at Alltech Automotive located on Scott Highway in Helenwood. It's a $25 value, and it's item number 89. Item number 90 is a Dairy Queen Burger Combo Blizzard and Small Cone. This set of 3 coupons is good for a signature stack burger combo, a buy one get one free Blizzard, and a small ice cream cone good at Dairy Queen in Jamestown. The expiration date is November 3rd of 2025. This is a $14 value, and it is item number 90 on the Associates in Eye Care board. So that's the second board this hour. As we have gone through each item on this board, we have one more board to open up, and then we will begin to recap things. But just a reminder, you can call at any time when you see one of these items that you like, 423-569-1000. I know in the last board we mentioned overbid cards. We'll cover what constitutes an overbid card here in just a moment. First, our final board this hour is the Stevens Hardwood LLC board. The first item is item number 91, a tub and shower faucet. This is a Moen, Bankery, spot resistance, brushed nickel finish tub and shower faucet. It's a 1/2 inch IPSCC threaded, soldered, post-temp valve included. This is from Lumber King, and it is a $170 value. It's item number 91 on the Stevens Hardwood board. Item number 92 is a Patrol sleeping bag. The Patrol bag is designed for use in 30 to 50 degree climates and weighs approximately 3 pounds. Its inside dimensions are 90 to 92 inches in length and 36 to 37 inches in width at its widest point. It has a reversible double pull slider that permits top or bottom ventilation and an adjustable hood for heat retention. This is a $160 value, and it's item number 92. Item number 93 is an Ashley lamp. This brass lamp measures 28 inches tall and 5.5 inches at the base. The white shade is 11 by 14 inches from Owens Furniture Store in Jamestown. This is a $60 value, and it is item number 93. Item number 50 is a Red Lobster card. This $50 Red Lobster card is good at any Red Lobster, no expiration date. It's from Walt Gilbertson Keller Williams Signature Real Estate. It's a $50 card, and it is item number 94 on the Stevens Hardwood board. Item number 95 is a Plateau Drugs Hallmark Unicorn Shop $50 card. This is a $50 card good at Hallmark Unicorn Shop in Oneida Plaza in South Oneida. This card is a $50 value, and it's item number 95. Item number 96 is the Muse of Knoxville Family Pass. This is for 4. It's a family pass for 4 to the Muse of Knoxville. The Muse Knoxville is a nonprofit children's STEM museum, science, technology, engineering, arts, and math museum with educational exhibits and play spaces in Knoxville's only public access planetarium. This expires December 1st of 2025. It's a $48 value, and it's item number 96 on the Stevens Hardwood board. Item number 97 is a Scott High individual football pass. This certificate must be exchanged for a pass at the school office for 1 individual season pass to Scott High's home football games in 2024. This is a $40 value, and it's item number 97. Item number 98 is a Rusty Wallace Honda oil change. This card is good for an oil change at Rusty Wallace Honda in Knoxville. It's a $40 value, and it's item number 98. Item number 99 is that Certain Look Cut and Style by Carletta. This certificate is good for a cut and style by Carletta Thomas at That Certain Look on Helenwood Detour Road. This expires April 6th of 2025. This is a $35 value, and it is item number 99 on the Stevens Hardwood board. Item number 100 is a Rickards Ridge Barbecue $25 certificate. This is a $25 certificate to Rickard Ridge Barbecue at the Cove Lake State Park. It's a $25 value, and it is item number 100. Item number 101 is a Heather Gray Flip Extra Large Sweatshirt. This is a Heather Gray Flip sweatshirt with football applique patch. The size is extra large. This is donated by Angel Blessings Boutique. It's a $25 value, and it is item number 101. Item number 102 is an Applebee's $25 card. This $25 card is good at any Applebee's. There is no expiration date. From May in memory of Connie McKinley. It's a $25 value, and it is item number 102. Item number 103 is a County's Barbecue $25 certificate. This $25 certificate is good at County's Barbecue, located next to Associates in Eye Care south of the Boys and Girls Club. This is a $25 value, and it's item number 103. Item number 104 is a Habitat Restore $25 card. This $25 card is good at the Habitat Restore on Depot Street in Oneida. It expires December 31st of 2024. It's a $25 value, and it is item number 104. Item number 105 is a Riella Boutique $25 certificate. This is a $25 certificate good at Riella Boutique on Main Street in Oneida. It's a $25 value, and it's item number 105, and it's the final new item this hour, and it is located on the Stevens Hardwood LLC board. So now all three boards are open, and we'll begin to scan those for you to observe at home, and you can see several items already have bids. There are even items that have overbids, and there are items that have ties. The way you can tell that, if an item is circled, that means there's a tie that must be broken on that particular item. Item number 88, the Go Eat certificate, right now has a $30 overbid, and it's circled. So somebody needs to break that tie. Item number 95 on the Stevens Hardwood board has a overbid. It's a $50 value. There's a $55 bid, and you see the sunshine-like marks to indicate the overbid. That's what it looks like to me. If there's a better explanation of what those marks are, I'm open to offering that. Okay. All bidding must be done by calling 569-1000 during auction hours. No bids accepted on Facebook Live or YouTube. If you need more information about an item, this is important. If you want to see an item again so that it looks like what you expect it to look like, you can get the description read again. You call that same number, 569-1000, and when possible, we will fulfill those requests. Production tonight is donated by Highland Telephone Cooperative, Independent Herald Sports Network, Greg Bond and Ben Garrett, and First National Bank of Oneida. The billboard is donated by Highland Telephone Cooperative. Bid sheets donated by Plateau Drugs. Signboards are donated by KC Graphics. Food tonight provided for workers from Kentucky Fried Chicken, Lee's Famous Recipe Chicken, McDonald's, Pizza Hut, Subway, Taco Bell, Operation Sharing, and Food and Dessert Makers. Now, overbid. If you overbid on an item, you look at the value of the item, and if you overbid by $5 or more, then you get an overbid card in memory of Mary Fields. Tonight, that overbid card will get you free, just for going $5 over the value of an item. You'll get a free medium milkshake from Dorita's Dairy Bar. You'll get a free medium one-topping pizza from Phillips Drive-In. You'll get a free large drink from the Country Store. And from McDonald's, there are various overbid cards, various items that you will get for free. So that's a lot for just a $5 overbid, and that is the overbid card. On Sunday, May 12th, Mother's Day, 10% of the profits from El Rey Restaurant will be donated to this auction. So please go support this merchant and these wonderful organizations. And remember, buyers can pay for their items using PayPal. And for credit card users, all major credit cards as well as debit cards may be used to pay for items purchased during this year's auction telethon. The Square is a card processor. It's available on site to handle credit and debit purchases. There's a 3% fee for the total purchase added at the time the card's swiped. Those transactions will have to be keyed in the card information over the phone. It'll have a 4% fee added. This is so that transaction fees charged by the Square card processor to the auction telethon can be recovered. Some credit card companies may also add a transaction fee. The auction telethon promoters do not have any control over these possible charges. So once again, this hour is sponsored by Ameriprise Financial, the Keaton Group, and the gold sponsors this hour are Associates in Eye Care, Big South Fork Medical Center, Dr. Kathy Martin, Markham Petroff, Miller Paving, Rocky Top Dentistry, Stevens Hardware, Mid-County Storage, and Vantage Point Financial. We do have a request to see an item again. It's item number 76. It's on the Associates in Eye Care board. This is the rug. And as we look at this item again, I'll read the description. It is a black, red, gray rug. It measures 5'3" by 7'3". It's a DEA collection MDA rug. You see it there from MJ's Furniture and More in Jamestown. Absolutely beautiful rug. It is a $100 value, and that is item number 76 on the Associates in Eye Care board.
Remember that the overbid has to be valued 25 or more.
One thing to remember on the overbids is that's for items that are $25 in value or more. So that's almost everything this hour. There are just a couple of items that are, or 3 items that are under $25 in value. So anything $25 or more is overbid eligible. Also, if you're impatient, like some people I know at times, you can look at these items at your own leisure. You don't have to wait for them to be scanned on the boards. You don't have to, you can take control. You can go to indherald.net and you can look at these items in this hour and scan through them yourself and read the descriptions. But again, if you don't have that opportunity and you do want to see an item again, just like we did with the rug, or if you want to hear a description again, you just call us at 423-569-1000. So your boards are open. Here we are with less than 30 minutes to work on these boards because we've got a lot of action coming up tonight. There are 4 more boards following this hour, and Rick will be in to close the boards at the end of this hour, and I just never know when he's going to show up. And when he does, when he says it's over, it's over. He is in charge of this thing. He's been here from the beginning here on this 29th annual auction, and appreciate Rick Keaton and all he's done to promote this. Now, let me take a look at some of these boards and give you an idea of where some deals may be. I'll also mention to you that on the big board, we have bids on almost every item right now, but there are 2 that don't have bids. That is item number 1, the Brimstone Recreation Trip, and that is item number 1. It has no bid right now. You could be the first one to bid on that, and you'll be in the lead. And item number 11, the big orange window tent certificate. It's a $500 value. Nobody's bid on that. It's item number 11. That big board is in loving memory of Wayne King and is sponsored by First National Bank of Oneida. So again, big board is also eligible to see items. If you want to see or hear a description from it, you're welcome to do that. But we'll turn our attention now to the items for this hour that will close at the 7 o'clock. And right now there are some items that don't have bids yet. Item number 65 is a poncho, gloves, and scarf. It's a $62 value. You can call 569-1000 right now and place a $5 bid. You'll be in the lead on item number 65. But I don't think that's going to go for $5 at night's end. But sometimes people like to wait till the end. That's a dangerous game, because you never know when those phones are going to close. You might get your bid in now and just scare everybody off of whatever it is that you're looking for. That would be my suggestion. Item number 71, the oil change at old Ben Franklin Motors. It's a $37 value, and we don't have a bid on it yet. That is on the Fox Toyota of Clinton board. So that's the old Ben Franklin oil change, and that is item number 71. Item number 72, the rugby church print. Greg, if you could pull that rugby church print up again, item number 72. I mean, that is a beautiful item. That is valued at $25. That might be undervalued based on the board value. That is overbid eligible, and you look at that print right there. That is item number 72, and there isn't even a bid on that yet. So I think there's somebody out there that's probably going to pick up the phone and call for that one right now, that beautiful print of the rugby church. That's item number 72. Item number 74. Now this item is not overbid eligible, but still it is a good value. It's a $20 gift certificate to Slim Chickens up in Somerset. That's item number 74, and those are the items on the Fox Toyota board that do not yet have bids. Now on the Associates in Eye Care board, we've looked at that rug twice already. Item number 76, the abstract rug, black, gray, and red. It's a $100 value. Right now, there's no bid on that. Someone called to see it again, so I have to think there's some interest there. So if you're interested in it, you're not the only one. Somebody else has been looking at that. So just call in and make a bid that'll scare them off of that so that you can take that rug home yourself. That's item number 76. That's a $100 value on the Associates in Eye Care board. Item number 81 is a wicker basket. Oil and vinegar jars. It's a $50 value. Item number 81, there is no bid on that right now. You could be the first to do that. 569-1000 is the number for you to call to do that. Item number 85 is the iPhone i6 casemate and backpack. That's overbid eligible, valued at $25, and you could call in and be the first to bid on that one. That's item number 85. Item number 88, that's the Go Eat certificate. I think there was a challenge to overbid on that, and he would add a third dinner to that. Well, that overbid has been met. Still a great value at $33. Just because the overbid is there, that doesn't mean you can't raise the bid more. So keep that in mind. That's item number 88. Item number 89 is the Alltech Automotive Certificate. It's a $25 value. That is overbid eligible, and that doesn't have a bid yet, item 89. And then the Dairy Queen coupon, valued at $14. So that's not overbid eligible, but that was a great value at $14 for what you get from Dairy Queen over in Jamestown. That's item number 90 on the Associates in Eye Care board. Just one item on the Stevens Hardwood board doesn't have a bid yet, and that is the Scott High Individual Football Pass. That is a $40 value. It's item number 97, and it can be yours if you call in right now and bid on that. The Stevens Hardwood board, it's the Scott High Individual Football Pass, and it's item number 97. It's a $40 value. I do look at that board and see that there are several overbids already. That seems to be the busiest board, especially for overbids tonight. He's going to have to get a second magic marker if things keep up this way. Item 95, the Plateau Drugs Hallmark Unicorn Shop, that's got an overbid. Again, if you see an overbid, that doesn't mean that you can't top that bid to try to take that item home. You can raise an overbid. There is no rule against that. I've said that twice, so I must be right, because I get corrected when I'm wrong. In item number 100, Rickard Ridge Barbecue, $25 certificate. That's got an overbid on it right now of $30. The Applebee's $25 gift card, item 102, has an overbid. And here is an interesting item. The County Barbecue $25 certificate has an overbid that is tied. That tie has to be broken. More than one person has overbid $30 on the County Barbecue $25 gift certificate. So that tie is going to have to be broken for item 103. This to me feels like a pretty good job by our callers, 569-1000 here early in this 6 o'clock hour. We've got quite a few bids, and we've even picked up a bid on the big board for the Big Orange Window Tint certificate. Now that's coming in at $75, but still that's far below the $500 value. So now that we've covered some items that don't have bids at all, let's talk about some things that are far underbid right now that I feel like the bids need to be raised up on some of these things. One is the first item we talked about, the Cincy box. There are several items in that box. If you want to hear the reread of that description, I'd be glad to do that. Right now, it's a $48 bid on that item, but it's a $149 value. So there's plenty of room to move up and still get a great deal on that Cincy box. That's item number 61. Also, we've got two people working that board, and they really need to stay busy. They need a workout. Item number 62 is a Simparica flea and tick treatment from Highland Vet, and that's a $137 value. Currently, just a $50 bid on that one, so a great deal there. Item 63, Be Flawless Hair Studio. It's a $100 value. Right now, a $25 bid. I can tell you, I've been to Be Flawless. They made even me beautiful. That should make that cross over the value and move even higher. Now I'm being told I'm wrong about me being beautiful. Okay, the poncho. We've had a request to see the poncho. That is item number 65. We don't have a bid on that. It's a $62 value, but somebody wants to see the poncho, gloves, and scarf, item number 65. As they do that, I'll reread the description. Item 65, the poncho, gloves, and scarf. This is a khaki, one size fits most poncho. You see it there, khaki gloves with a diamond ring print and a two-way foulard scarf from the florist in Allert. This is a $62 value, and it's item number 65. 569-1000 is the number to call to place a bid on that poncho, gloves, and scarf. You'd be the first to bid on that, so please do that right now. Some other items that are a great value. The rug, I feel like I'm going to go back to this rug. I feel like people are sandbagging on that rug right now. The abstract rug, item number 76, somebody's put in a $5 bid. I really don't think that's going to take that beautiful rug home, that nice big rug. So you can call in. That's the Associates in Eye Care Board, item number 76. Let's talk about the tub shower faucet. Item number 91. This is a $170 value, and right now just a $35 bid. A lot of room to move on this before we close the boards, but there's very little time to move. It is 15 minutes left in this hour, and Rick is already lurking. So you got to be real careful. I think he'll give us to at least 7 o'clock though on this, but you never know, and he is the man in charge. So we'll see. That tub shower faucet, it's a $170 value, $35 bid right now. What about that Patrol sleeping bag that's good for, I believe it said between 30 and 50 degrees? That's perfect for right now. You could have laid outside in that sleeping bag today, because that's about what it was. That's a $160 value, currently a $20 bid.
Showing item 72.
We're looking at item 72 right now. Somebody requested this. It's the third time we've shown this. So if you're looking at this, if you're eyeing that rugby church print, a lot of people are. Now nobody's bid on it yet. So we've got people wanting to see that, sizing it up, and trying to wait till the last minute to take that rugby church print away from you. Don't let that happen. It's a $25 value. What an opportunity for an overbid. For $30, you get that rugby church print, and you get all the items from the overbid card. That would be my suggestion. That's item number 72. Other great values right now. Item 93, that Ashley lamp on the Stevens hardwood board. That's a $60 value, currently just a $5 bid. The Ashley lamp, item number 93. Our overbid tie on County Barbecue has been broken. People liking County Barbecue. It's up to $40 overbid on a $25 value, and that's a great thing on item number 103. You don't have to quit there though. This is all for a good cause here at the Scott County Benefit Auction and Telethon. And so you just give us a call at 569-1000 and place a bid on that item. Looking at the big board, I see that now we finally have a bid on every item. Item number 1 has just a $5 bid, and it is a $1,737 value. I don't think that $5 is going to bring that home. That big board, just to remind you of the rules, that big board closes last thing tomorrow night. That's the big feature, and so a lot of people feel like maybe they have time, but again, I think a strategy that you might want to consider is making a big bid and just scaring people off of what you want right now, whether it's on the big board or whether it's on the Fox Toyota of Clinton board. the Associates in Eye Care board or the Stevens Hardwood LLC board, just scare them away. You see something you want, get them away from it. Like this rug, it's a $100 value. Somebody has finally stepped out there and bid on it. $25 they've bid on it. It's a $100 value, $25 rug. Scare them off of it if that's what you want.
Exactly.
Double that, triple it. You're still getting a great value, and it goes to a good cause.
Triple it. Cross your fingers in it. Nobody else is out there against you.
Item number 85 still doesn't have a bid. That's the iPhone i6 casemate and backpack. Here's another opportunity for an overbid. It's a $25 value, and we don't have a bid on it yet. You could bid $30 and get that and all that the overbid brings. I'm still surprised that rugby church print doesn't have a bid. Oh, and as I say that, someone's made their move. As minor a move as it was, they bid $10 on that $25 rugby church print. That won't be enough, but it's a nice start. Okay, so we're moving into the late minutes of this hour, and we've got 4 more boards to go tonight, so there's probably not going to be an overtime here. We've got 10 minutes left this hour to get these items moved and to get bids on them. And you're doing a great job. We've got operators who are answering your phone calls, 569-1000. We've got folks who have volunteered to copy down these bids, and they're doing a great job with it. And right now, we have bids on almost everything except that iPhone i6 case. Still far below value. What about the Muse of Knoxville? That's a family pass. That's a nice opportunity to go explore the Muse. It's a museum there in downtown Knoxville. A family pass for 4. It's a $48 value. We've got a $20 bid. If somebody pushes that up to $53, you've got 4 tickets to the museum, which has the only planetarium, as it said, in the area, and then you have the overbid card as well. If you can just go to $53 on that. This iPhone i6 case.
They keep saying item 85.
Item 85, no bid. I mean, if nobody's going to bid, you can take that home for $5. You know, that feels like when somebody bids $1 on The Price is Right. Nobody really likes them for it, but you win it anyway. I mean, we're not gonna shame you if you come in and do that, but you know, that is kind of what that's like. I didn't make that up. Rick said that. He just told me that. I'm attributing it to Rick.
Something
Okay.
like that.
What about the sleeping bag? $160 value. Currently, it's a $40 bid. The Ashley lamp, it's a $60 value, just a $15 bid. Those are on the Stevens Hardwood LLC board, so there's a lot of room to move on those. On the Associates in Eye Care board, we do have bids on almost everything except that item 85 we've talked about. But a lot of those bids are still low, and now we're less than 10 minutes away from possibly these boards closing, because as I mentioned, Rick is right here, and there's a lot of business to conduct later tonight, right, Rick?
4 more hours.
4 more hours. So
Luckily, we don't have to go over my fingers to figure out which is which. But I was looking at Tim's item 77 right there, that puppy, kitten, adult animal shots. It's a $20 bid on that. You know, we just did that a couple months ago with one of our cats. You know, it's $55, $60.
Yeah.
That's a great deal right there. If you've got animals that you love that are part of your family.
that's exactly right. And I mean, if you got animals, you're willing to shell out money. I know it, because you've got pet food, you've got all the things you have to do to take care. It's getting ready to, you got to have the flea and tick coverage. It's getting ready to get bad. You don't want them bringing flea and tick into your house. This is the vaccines, the shots. You want to keep them healthy. And there you, like you said, item 77, $63 value, just a $20 bid.
And if you'd like to adopt a cat, private message me later, because I can fix you up.
All right, we don't have any warranties on the cats here on
No,
the auction.
no,
and
no.
not auction that off
Other
either.
than spay neutered, I can
All
still
right.
fix you up.
So the Scott High football pass, we have bids on that right now. It's a $40 value, it's a $30 bid. Look, you're gonna go to those games, go ahead and bid $45 and get the overbid card to go with that Scott High football pass. It makes perfect sense. Then
And if you see me there, I'll buy popcorn for you. Hot dog,
can't beat
whatever.
that.
Can't beat that.
Other items that are still a little bit underbid, the Be Flawless Hair Studio card, it's at $40, that's a $100 value. That poncho, gloves, and scarf somebody asked to look at earlier. It's a $62 value, currently a $5 bid on that. So
While Tim's looking at that, item 92, the sleeping bag, 2 or more people bid $40 there. So we got the bid up, but 2 or more people bid $40.
and if you're just learning the rules, a lot of people have been around the auction a long time, they know the rules, but when you see something circled, that means there's a tie. That item cannot close until that tie is broken. What about the Clever Bee Cookie Company certificate? Who doesn't like a good cookie? That's a $50 gift certificate, currently a $25 bid. That's another one. I mean, if I like cookies, I'm gonna like everything that's in that overbid. Just go $55 on that. That's item number 79, and you get the cookie certificate and all the overbid items. 569-1000, the number to call. Bid or you, bid. Rick,
Bid all you want to.
yeah. So are you satisfied with the rugby church print going for $11?
No, sir.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna cut it. It's a $25 value. Again, it's a great overbid opportunity. It's item number 72.
That's painted by a friend of mine. Does a good job. Does all kinds of prints like that, paintings like that. So love and went into that. You know, it wasn't one of these $5 paint by number deals. So
Definitely not.
definitely not.
Item number 91, Greg, if you can pull up the tub shower faucet. This is bothering me as I look at this bid. I don't know who's getting this for $35 right now. Let me tell you what this is again, and I think I'm saying this right. I checked with people, so we'll find out. This is a Moen Bankery. I checked with Travis, I checked with BJ, I checked with the auction folks here. That's what they said. That's how it's pronounced. It's a spot-resistant, brushed, nickel finish tub and shower faucet, half-inch IPS CC threaded, soldered, post-temp valve included. This is from Lumber King. Now it's in the box, but it's a $170 value. And
Moen's
this
also a top of the line in terms of faucets that way. So you're not getting a cheap fake chrome thing.
and it's somebody's for $35 right now. Will that hold? I think we're at about the 5-minute mark now. You got 5 minutes. So if you've been waiting to make your move, if this is NASCAR and there's 200 laps, we're on lap 195. It's time to make your move here for any of these items on the Fox Toyota of Clinton board, on the Associates in Eye Care board, and the Stevens Hardware LLC board. The minutes are ticking away here in this 6 o'clock hour. We got 3 more boards to open up next hour, and the phones are a little bit quiet. And that is always one of the indicators for Mr. Keaton here, that he says, well, we're just going to move on to the next hour if you don't get on that phone, 569-1000, and call up and say something about these items. Maybe I was wrong about that rug. Maybe it's going to go for $25. It's hard to believe. Item number 76, $100 value, and I've been wrong before.
Well, I was just looking, they're changing the bid on like item 62. I was looking at 61, item 62, way under value there. I mean, only 1/5 the value on item 61. I mean, you know, yes, it's an auction telethon. It supports the 4 organizations here in Scott County, and they do so much, and this is a big part of their funding each and every year, but also Scott County and surrounding areas, Morgan and McCreary. You can join us if you want to be a part of the auction. After all, it goes for a good cause.
That's item number 61, the Cincy box that Rick's talking about, and that's $48 bid on a $149 value box. Item 64, the Texas Roadhouse dinner, that comes with I think it was 11-inch bucket that comes with that. What that's for is you take that to Texas Roadhouse, and when you've eaten so many rolls that you can't eat what you ordered, instead of getting the to-go box, you can just put it in that bucket and take it home, or maybe that's just me.
No, it's a great plan.
Yeah.
Gotta have a plan when you're out
That's what I do. That's what I would do. It's got seasoning. Yes, it has the Texas Roadhouse steak sauce in it as well. That sleeping bag, item 92, is still bothering me. the tub and shower faucet, and the rug. Rick, I'm not able to get any peace with this, with the way these are going to go for this low amount. I'm checking the time right now.
2 minutes.
And it's 2 minutes. And so I understand that my time is coming to a close. And so we do have bids on everything right now. We're thankful for that. A lot of overbids this hour. We're thankful for that. And so within these last minute and a half, you've got your chance to call in and try to get these items. Phones are available, 569-1000.
It doesn't show it, but item 84, that's an overbid there. The whole hog barbecue dinner, that's an overbid there. And that, when I come into the room, that's the first thing I look at, any ties and the overbids. I love counting how many overbids we get each and every hour.
All right, well, I am going to turn it over to the man who is going to close these boards, because we are hitting 7 o'clock. We've got 3 more boards to open up. So as I depart, I'll leave you in Rick's hands, and hopefully he'll be merciful and give you a couple of minutes to get some bids in at 569-1000, and I'll see you in a little while.
All right, thanks a lot, Tim. As always, Tim does a great job. We've got another guest host coming in for the next hour, and I'll tell you who that is, or when we get ready to close these boards. And right now you got a half a minute or so. And you saw during that first hour, about the only reason I do not close the boards if I look up there and see 1 or 2 ties on different boards up there. But you've got that last 30 seconds or so. You need to be on the phone with an operator, 569-1000. If you're on the phone with an operator, when I say close the boards, you can still get your bid in. And hopefully you're not the only person calling on that particular item with that particular amount. We try to stay away from the ties as much as we can, but it's good to see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 overbids on the 3 boards. That's good. There will come a time when we do one of these auctions that we'll end up with like 20 overbids somewhere, and that'll really excite me. That's about it. We don't have any ties, so you can be on the phone with an operator, and in 10 seconds I'm going to close these boards. Again, be on the phone with an operator. We give you a chance to call at 569-1000. It'll be your chance to get a bid in. In that particular case, here goes the countdown right now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The boards are now closed. Thank you for all your bids. If you're on the phone with an operator, you can still get your bid in, and we hope that you were one of those really good, successful bidders during this past hour. We thank Tim Smith for stepping in. Right now, we're going to put up 3 new boards. We'll be in here to put those up in just a few moments. Our next host tonight coming in will be B.J. Gislason. He'll be in, and he'll take you for another hour. But right now, thanks everyone for participating. We'll be back in about 5 minutes.
TJ Gislason, and they brought me back. That's what we're here for this hour. We'll probably be here for another hour later on this evening, and we're going to bring you 3 exciting boards here this hour. But first off, we want to thank our silver sponsors for this hour, including Ayers Real Estate, Big South Fork Air Park, Boys and Girls Club Board of Directors, Brimstone Recreation, Children's Center Board of Directors, Danny King Lumber, Danny's Drugs, Ellis Sales, and Family and Pediatric Care Clinic. All right, let's go ahead and get the first board underway. This will be board number 8 in this 7 o'clock hour, sponsored by Danny King Lumber, Ameriprise Financial, Derek Keaton CFP, and Kyle Keaton CFP, TNT Properties, and Razak's Grill and Deli. All right, first item on the board will be item number 106. It's a ceramic kitchen collection. This collection includes a Ray Dunn small pour pitcher, Ray Dunn relax mug with teal interior, mud pie butter dish with lid and knife, Ray Dunn small cheese tray with knife, Ray Dunn Bon Appetit wooden board and dice knife, Ray Dunn teapot, Ray Dunn tea towel pack, saying Best Mom. This is a $175 value on item 106, the ceramic kitchen collection. Item number 107 is an alignment of Oneida Body and Paint. Certificate is for an alignment at Oneida Body and Paint on Industrial Lane in Oneida. It does expire, but not until April the 6th, 2025. Again, item number 107, an alignment at Oneida Body and Paint. Item number 108, large wicker basket of children's supplies. This basket contains a Flybar Pogo Hopper Bounce and Squeak, Care and Carry Play-Doh set, Next Style DIY Alphabet Jewelry, Mondo Llama Wood Spring Friend set, Big Book of Amazing Animals, Aqua Strike Water Gun set, Chalk Tales Chalk Kit, Everyday Superheroes, a book about helping others from Just Buy It. Again, this is a large wicker basket of children's supplies. It is a $95 value, item number 108. Item number 109, Cumberland County Playhouse tickets. This pass is good for 2 admissions to any theatrical show at Cumberland County Playhouse. Reservations required, must exchange pass for a seating ticket. Shows include Beehive, Live and Living Color, Steel Magnolias, Anastasia, Grease, I might be going to that, Unnecessary Farce, and Beautiful, the Carole King musical. It does expire November 30th of 2024. It's a $70 value, item number 109, Cumberland County Playhouse tickets. Item number 110, Hot Mess Express Boutique $50 certificate. This $50 certificate is good at Hot Mess Express Boutique in Oneida. No expiration date on this one. $50 value on the Hot Mess Express Boutique $50 certificate. Item number 110. Item 111 on the Danny King Lumber, Ameriprise Financial, Derek Keaton and Kyle Keaton, TNT Properties, and Razak's Grill and Deli board is Smoky's Tobacco Outlet $50 certificate. $50 certificate good at Smoky's Tobacco Outlet by Razak's on Highway 27. Again, that is item number 111, Smoky's Tobacco Outlet $50 certificate. Item number 112, Sky Pirates of Mermaid Bay golf tickets. This is 2 tickets good for 1 round of miniature golf at either the indoor or outdoor course at the Sky Pirates of Mermaid Bay in Pigeon Forge. It's a $40 value. Again, item number 112, the Sky Pirates of Mermaid Bay golf tickets. Item number 113, King Buffet of Somerset $25 certificate. This $25 certificate is good at King Buffet on Sam Walton Drive in Somerset. $25 value. Again, item number 113, King Buffet of Somerset, $25 certificate. Item number 114, Creative Landscaping and Pools, $25 certificate. This $25 certificate is good at Creative Landscaping and Pools on South Alberta and Oneida. Expires next year, 2025, in April. $25 certificate, Creative Landscaping and Pools, item number 114. Item 115 is an O'Charlie's $25 card. Card good at any O'Charlie's restaurant, no expiration, in memory of Charlie May by May May. Again, $25 O'Charlie's card, item number 115. Item number 116 is a leopard print purse. This leopard print purse measures 8.5 inches by 9.5 inches. Comes from Ooh La La. $25 value. Item number 116, a leopard print purse. Item 117, $25 certificate from Hellenwood Foods. Good at Hellenwood Foods on Scott Highway in Hellenwood. Again, $25 certificate. Item number 117. Item 118, fingerless hand mittens. There's a pair of fingerless crocheted hand mittens of mohair Angora yarn, brown with orange thread. From Sue Duncan and Three Springs Fiber Farm in Jamestown. $25 value. Item number 118, the fingerless hand mittens. Item number 119 is a $25 card from El Rey. $25 card is good at El Rey Azteca Mexican Restaurant in Oneida Plaza or at the junction of Highway 63 and Interstate 75. From Ashley Risden, Register of Deeds, item number 119, the El Rey $25 card. And the final item on our board number 8, the Danny King Lumber, Ameriprise Financial, TNT Properties, and Razak's board, is item number 120, Dairy Queen Burger Combo Blizzard Small Cone Coupons. Right? This set of 3 coupons is good for a signature stack burger combo, a buy one get one free Blizzard, and a small ice cream cone, good at Dairy Queen in Jamestown. It's a $14 value. Item number 120, Dairy Queen Burger Combo Blizzard Small Cone Coupons. So that is a look at our first board of this hour. Again, sponsored by Danny King Lumber, Ameriprise Financial, TNT Properties, and Razak's Grill and Deli. Some exciting items on that one here in the 7 o'clock hour. And we are ready to move on, I do believe, to board number 9. This is the Kelvin King's Superintendent, Lowe's Trust Company, Roark's Pharmacy, and Felicia Bilbrey County Court Clerk Board. Again, board number 9. So we're going to start with item number 121, Toyota of Somerset oil change and more. This is an oil change with filter, tire rotation, and a 27-point inspection good at Toyota of Somerset. Please call to schedule an appointment, but that is a $95 value. Item number 121, Toyota of Somerset oil change and more. Item number 122, Wash and Shine Kit. This bucket contains tire shine, snow foam auto wash, Diablo wheel cleaner, rag sponges. From AutoZone, $50 value. Item number 122, the Wash and Shine Kit. On to 123, Little Ponderosa Zoo Family Pass. Certificate for a family of 4, 2 adults, 2 children. Admission to Little Ponderosa Zoo and Rescue in Clinton. Children under 2 are free. Expires in May of next year. Item number 123, Little Ponderosa Zoo Family Pass. That is a $50 value. Item number 124 is a Merle Norman $50 certificate. This certificate is good for $50 worth of products at Merle Norman on Alberta and Oneida. Not redeemable for cash, but it is good through the end of the year. $50 certificate from Merle Norman. Item number 124. Item number 125 is an Alltech Automotive $50 certificate. This is a certificate for $50 good at Alltech Automotive located on Scott Highway in Hellenwood. No expiration mentioned. Item number 125, Alltech Automotive $50 certificate. Item number 126 is a Mi Baril $20 card. $20 card good at Mi Baril Mexican Restaurant on Highway 63 in Huntsville. That's item number 126. Item number 127, the cow picture in a wooden frame. This charming picture of a black and white cow is in a wooden frame and measures 15.5 inches by 23.5 inches. From Farmhouse Furniture and Decor Market, item number 127, and there it is on your screen, cow picture in a wooden frame. Item number 128 on the Kelvin King Lowe's Trust Company, Roark's Pharmacy, and Felicia Bilbrey County Court Clerk. Item number 128, Tanning Salon 10 visits. Packages for 10 visits at Keith Allen's Tanning Salon next to Mary Bell's Ice Cream on the 4-lane in North Oneida. Expires in March of next year. Plenty of time to get those visits in. It's a $40 value. Item number 128, the Tanning Salon, 10 visits. Item number 129 is an R.M. Brooks t-shirt and mug. a large gray t-shirt which says a little piece of history, a red cap, R.M. Brooks, established in 1917, and a mug with a picture of their store on it. This store was voted the best bologna sandwich in Tennessee in 2015. That's pretty good. Have thick fried bologna, homegrown tomatoes, onions, hoop cheese, whatever else you'd like from the cooler. Proprietress Tiffany Terry will serve you a hamburger, a ham sandwich, a ribeye sandwich, hot dog. But the best bologna sandwich is the crown jewel. The R.M. Brooks t-shirt and mug is a $40 value, item number 129. Item number 130, 2 passes to the National Corvette Museum and $25 off a $50 purchase at Bluegrass Hospitality Group restaurants. This is 2 admission passes to the National Corvette Museum in Bowling Green, Kentucky. Enjoy the Corvette Racing Simulator, the road course driving for ages 18 and up, or the high-speed karting with minimum height requirements. Reservations are recommended. That expires in April of next year. Then you get $25 off any $50 purchase at any Bluegrass Hospitality Group restaurant. That includes Malone's, Malone's Prime, Harry's, Aqua Sushi, Dranka's Come and Play, and OBC Kitchen. Valid Sunday through Thursday, excludes New Year's Eve and Valentine's Day, but that expires in October of this year. That is item number 130, 2 passes to the National Corvette Museum, and $25 off any $50 purchase at Bluegrass Hospitality Group restaurants. Item number 131, 2 passes to the Frist Art Museum. 2 adult admission passes to the Frist Art Museum in Nashville. Guests 18 and under, always free. This museum is dedicated to presenting ever-changing exhibitions from local, regional, national, and international collections. It also offers a wide variety of programs, a gift shop, and the award-winning Martin Art Quest interactive gallery, where you can learn about art and create your own masterpieces. That is a $30 value, item number 131, 2 passes to the Frist Art Museum. Item number 132 is a $25 certificate to Phillips Cleaners. This $25 certificate is good at Phillips Cleaners on South Alberta. Expires next year. Get $25 value on item number 132, $25 certificate from Phillips Cleaners. Item number 133 is a $25 certificate good at North Star Auto Sales. That's at 200 Sandcut Road in North Oneida. Get item number 133, North Star Auto Sales, $25 certificate. Item number 134, Charlie Brown Peanuts Lunchbox. It's a vintage red Peanuts lunchbox with Charlie Brown throwing a baseball and 4 smaller peanut scenes. Coming from the Black Cat, it's a $20 value, item number 134, the Charlie Brown Peanuts Lunchbox. And item number 135, the final item on board of the Kelvin King Lowe's Trust Company, Roark's Pharmacy, and Felicia Bilbrey County Court Clerk. Item number 135, a 16-inch porcelain doll with stand. This is a 16-inch porcelain doll with stand, aged. She is wearing a beige dress with roses and has a matching bow in her golden hair. She has blue eyes. That is item number 135, 16-inch porcelain doll with stand, at $10 value. So that concludes board number 9, 135 items in here in this 7 o'clock hour. We've got one more board to open up for you here in this hour. But again, we would like to thank our sponsors for this hour, including Felicia Bilbrey, County Court Clerk, GNR Hydraulics, Grace Primary Care, Graco Construction, Hackers Automotive Diagnostic, JDS Technologies, Jeffers Sealing and Striping, Jerry and Sharon Wilson, John Beatty, Scott County Attorney, Jones and Son Funeral Home, Kelvin King, Road Superintendent. On to board number 10, our final board here in this 7 o'clock hours. You saw everybody waiting for you to call. Again, the phone number to call, 569-1000. 569-1000. You can bid on any item on these 3 boards. We're about to open up the 3rd one for you. Also, of course, the big board still in play. Will be in play every hour until we wrap it all up tomorrow night. But board 10, sponsored by Big South Fork Medical Center, opens up with item number 136, Environmental Detail Supply Bucket. This includes a 64-ounce bottle of car wash, a 12-ounce bottle of vinyl and leather protector, a 12-ounce bottle of glass polish and cleaner, a 12-ounce bottle of interior surface cleaner, a 12-ounce bottle of exterior glass preserver, and a 12-ounce bottle of tire dressing, as well as a 12-ounce bottle of vanilla deodorizer, a sponge, a cleaning cloth, and 4 bottle top pumps with caps in a 5-gallon bucket. That is a $200 value. Item number 136, environmental detail supply bucket. Item number 137 is a gas wall heater. 19 inches by 14.5 by 7, vent-free, blue flame, Hearthrite gas wall heater. No outside venting needed. Can be mounted to a wall and used anywhere needed. It has a built-in oxygen depletion sensor system to ensure safety. 10,000 BTU, heats up to 300 square feet. That is a $130 value. The gas wall heater, item number 137. Item number 138, a traditional item in our auction and telethon every year, U.S. and Tennessee flags. It's a 4-foot by 6-foot U.S. flag and a 4-foot by 6-foot Tennessee flag from Representative Kelly Kiesling. Hard to put a value on that. Item number 138, U.S. and Tennessee flags. Item number 139, a Splat R Ball fun set. This is a Splat R Ball fully automatic fun set with refillable pack from Tractor Supply. This is a $73 value, and you see it there on your screen. The Splat R Ball fun set, item number 139. Item number 140 is a Vera Bradley hipster purse. This is a pink purse with hearts, Vera Bradley triple hipster purse with adjustable strap. It measures 11 inches by 11.5 inches from Merle Norman in Jamestown. Again, $70 value on this. Item number 140 as the Vera Bradley hipster purse. Item number 141 on the Big South Fork Medical Center board is a gardener's basket. This basket contains 2 gray 6-inch stackable planters in gray, frog pot hugger, 10-count plant labels, plastic drinking bottle with donor logo, cloth with donor logo, plant cultivator, flower rocket painted daisy seed disc, spring is here garden flag. You got an American seed packet in forget-me-not, American seed packet in snapdragon, American seed packet in American daisy, another seed packet in bachelor button, metal welcome sign with bicycle, floral pink gardening gloves, Job's fertilizer spikes packet, garden pruning shears, garden shovel, flower rocket butterfly hummingbird disc, rainbow wind twister from Advance America, $55 value. This is item number 141, the gardener's basket. Item number 142 is Bahama Breeze $50 card. This is a $50 card good at any Olive Garden, Longhorn Steakhouse, Cheddar's, Yard House, Bahama Breeze Island Grill, or Seasons 52. No expiration date from Walt Gilbertson, Keller Williams Signature Real Estate. Blech. Item number 142. Let me try that again. It is from Walt Gilbertson, Keller Williams Signature Real Estate. Item number 142, the Bahama Breeze $50 card on the Big South Fork Medical Center board. Item number 143 is a spring wreath. This is a spring wreath with flowers and greenery. 28-inch diameter, made and donated by Nikki Bird. It's a spring wreath, item number 143. Item 144 is a Mary Todd Lincoln House Family Pass. It's a family admission pass, 2 adults and their children under age 18 to the Mary Todd Lincoln House in Lexington, Kentucky. It does expire in November of this year. The $42 value. Item number 144, Mary Todd Lincoln House Family Pass. Item number 145, Tennessee Mountain Paintball Package. It's a basic rental package with entrance fee to the Tennessee Mountain Paintball in Sevierville. It's a 3-hour session, 10 a.m. to 1 p.m. or 2 p.m. to 5. Includes face mask, 100 rounds, paintball gun with compressed air tank, and a safety briefing. Again, this is a Tennessee Mountain paintball package, item number 145. Item 146, Mi Baril Mexican Grill, $25 card. $25 card good at Mi Baril Mexican Grill. From the Red Hatters, no expiration date. Item number 146, Mi Baril Mexican Grill, $25 card. Item number 147 is a Texas Roadhouse, $25 card. This $25 card is good at any Texas Roadhouse, no expiration, from Mayor Jared Jeffers. Again, Texas Roadhouse $25 card, item number 147. Item number 148, handmade Dr. Pepper motorcycle. Motorcycle made of Dr. Pepper cans can be hung inside or outside. Donated by Veranda Hembry in memory of Connie McKinley. It's a $20 value, handmade Dr. Pepper motorcycle, item number 148. That looks pretty neat. I like that. Item number 149, Urban Armor, all right, let's try this again. Item number 149, Urban Armor Gear phone case for iPhone 6.7 and backpack. Okay? There's a gray Urban Armor Gear phone case for an iPhone 6 to 7 and a black backpack with blue trim. Okay? US Cellular on it in white from US Cellular. Item number 149, Urban Armor Gear phone case for iPhone 6.7 and backpack. Get $20 value. And our final item to introduce for this hour is item number 150, 2 senior citizens luncheons. This certificate is good for 2 lunches at the Senior Citizens Building on Main Street in Oneida. It's a $14 value. Item number 150, 2 senior citizens lunches. And that will wrap up the Big South Fork Medical Center board number 10. And that is all 3 boards to introduce in this 7 o'clock hour. Lots of great items in there. Lots of good stuff to sink your teeth into. We got some food in there. We've got cleaning supplies. We've got a porcelain doll. We've got a wreath. All kinds of good stuff for you to bid on here in this hour. And again, we like to thank our sponsors for this hour, including Lowe's Trust Company, Mike Station, Next Step Behavioral Health, Omega, One Bank, Papa's Pit Stop, Preston Steakhouse, Razak's Grill and Deli, Re-elect Tiffany Jeffers, Assessor of Property, Roark's Pharmacy, Robbie Burris Insurance, Roan State Community College, Rusty Wallace Chevrolet, Scott Appalachian Industries, Scott County Pharmacy, Scott County Shelter Society Board of Directors, Sheriff's Tax Service, Stand, Taylor Holding LLC, Thompson Medical Clinic, Tommy's Motorsports, Town of Huntsville Mayor Dennis Jefferson Alderman, Town of Oneida Mayor Lori Phillips Jones and Alderman, West Chiropractic, and Dr. Danny Checo in this hour. All right. So don't forget the number to call, 569-1000, 569-1000. We've got probably 7 or 8 folks here waiting to take your call, ready to get your bids on those items and continue with this hour here on the Scott County Auction and Telethon. All right, let's see where we're at here with some of these bids right now. All right, we've got a $35 bid at the moment on the Vera Bradley Hipster Purse. That's a $70 value, $35 bid right now, item 140. Already have a $40 bid on that spring wreath, item 143. Right now, it looks like we've got a tie, not only a tie, but an overbid tie on item 147, the Texas Roadhouse $25 card. We've got 2 or more bids at $30, and it's Texas Roadhouse $25 card. 30 isn't going to cut it. Y'all should know that. You're going to have to do better than that. So we've got a tie at $30 right now on that item. The Toyota Somerset oil change and more, it's a $95 value. We've got a $30 bid on that. That's item 121. A $20 bid on the $50 Merle Norman certificate. $25 bid on the Little Ponderosa Zoo Family Pass. And the Wash and Shine Kit, item number 122. That's a $25 bid on a $50 value. Something that does not have a bid yet is the Altec Automotive, the $50 certificate. That does not yet have a bid. As a $50 value, no bids as of yet. Also, no bids on the Charlie Brown Peanuts lunchbox. The Charlie Brown does. It's the 16-inch porcelain doll with stand that does not have a bid yet at $10 value. The Charlie Brown's Peanuts lunchbox, $20 value, already has a $25 bid. Now, since that is not a $25 value, you're not going to be able to take advantage of the overbid card, even though you went $5 over. We appreciate your bid. We love you. You can push that up. That is a vintage lunchbox there from the Black Cat. That is a $25 bid on a $20 item. All right. Looks like we've got on the large wicker basket of toys, $95 value. We only have a $5 bid at this time on that. $5 bid on that on a $95 value. You're going to need to get some interest in that. The King Buffet of Somerset certificate does not yet have a bid at $25. The leopard print purse. That one I really thought, the leopard print purse, I would have been all about that. $25 value, don't have a bid on that yet. Fingerless hand mittens, $25. That does not have a bid. Dairy Queen coupons, $14 value, does not have a bid. However, on the flip side of that, item 119, the El Rey gift card, $25 value, already $33. Got an overbid there. The Hellenwood food certificate, $25 value. That has a $35 bid. Thank you so much for going over there. Over here on the big board real quick, we've got a change in the TSUS 1911 Tank Commander 45. That is now a $325 bid on a $549 item. So in the works here, again, on the big board real quick, the Brimstone Recreation 4-night stay, the top item, the number one item, on only a $100 bid right now. Hopefully get that going. A 1-week condo stay at Daytona Beach Shores, $1,300 value, $500 bid already. The triaxle load of rock from Pave Grade and Aggregate, $625 value, right now sits at $300. Gatlinburg trip, $616 value at $125. Nashville trip at $100. Pigeon Forge trip at $100. Again, that Tank Commander pistol, $325. The Kings Island trip at $125. Chattanooga trip at $100. Handmade quilt, $500 value at $125. And Big Orange window tint certificate of $500 at a $75 bid. Again, big board in loving memory of Wayne King and sponsored by First National Bank of Oneida. All right, we're seeing a few things come up, a few items change, and continuing to try to get these boards going and get these bids coming in. Again, 569-1000 is the number to call. 569-1000. Been the same number for, gosh, Jerry, 26 years now, 27, something along that line. This will be the 24th I've been involved in, 29th. Okay, so 24th I've been involved in, 29th overall. We started in the fall, we're now in the spring, but it's still the same thing. They try, but they can't get rid of us. All right, again, going over the Big South Fork Medical Center board, our third board of this hour. We're still looking for bids on the U.S. Tennessee flags. Again, that is a traditional item in our auction and telethon. Item number 138. That does not yet have a bid. 4x6 set of American flag and a Tennessee flag. Always good to get every year. Change out your flag, that you hang out there. Always a good thing. And I know in the past, I'm not sure now, have these been flown over the Capitol? I don't think so. Probably have not, but I know in the past it had been, but we're not going to make that statement here. But no bid on that yet. Just got our first bid on the Splat Our Ball Fun Set, $73 value. Just got a bid of $10, and thank you. Just got our first bid on those U.S. Tennessee flags, $20 in on that. Still looking for our first bid on the Tennessee Mountain Paintball Package, $35 value there. That sounds like a lot of fun. You go out there, you get 3 hours, you get to rent a paintball gun, 100 rounds, get a safety session, the whole bit, and 3-hour session, and you get out your aggression with paintballs. What more do you want? But that is still lacking a bid right now, $35 value. That is item number 145, the Tennessee Mountain Paintball Package. Also lacking a bid is the Urban Armor gear phone case for iPhone 6.7 and a backpack. That's a $20 value. Item number 149 on the Big South Fork Medical Center board. The 16-inch porcelain doll with stand, also lacking a bid right now. That's on the Felicia Bilbrey Scott County Clerk, Laos Trust Company, Rorix Pharmacy, Kelvin King Superintendent board as our middle board. That is the only one lacking there. We still have the tie on the Texas Roadhouse $25 card, tie at 30. So yes, you're in the area for an overbid, but we got a tie. You're gonna have to do better than $30 at this point. Pop that up, build that up. It's Texas. Everybody loves Texas Roadhouse, and that is going to get used. So somebody get a couple more dollars in there. Go to 35. See if that'll do it for you. But that is a tie right now. We're going to have to work that out in the next 20 minutes or so. All right, moving our way back over to the TNT Properties board. Danny King Lumber, Razak's Grill and Country Cooking, and the Keaton Group. What are we missing for bids here? The fingerless hand mittens. Yeah, I agree with that. The fingerless hand mittens, no bid on that as yet at a $25 value. And the Dairy Queen coupons. I mean, if you at all head over there to Jamestown, the Burger King, or the Dairy Queen, excuse me, Burger King somewhere else. Williamsburg, there you go. These coupons, you get a meal deal. You get a buy one, get one Blizzard. You get a small ice cream cone. It's a $14 value. Somebody make a bid on that one. Come on, call in. That is item number 120, the Dairy Queen coupons. All right, so we've got 5, 4, 5, 6, 7 people on the phone right now. 7 phones out of 10 taken up. That's good. We like to see that. With about 20 minutes left in the hour. 569-1000. 569-1000. That's the number to call. You can see all our boards rotating there on your screen. Big board. If you're looking for a price that I haven't mentioned in a while, you're looking for just want to know, hey, what's the bid right now on this item? And you don't see it on your screen, you don't see me mention it, call. Ask them. They will be happy to read off the price on the board, give it to you, and then you can bid that up just a little bit more. All right. So let's look for ties here. Let's look to see if we got anything. I don't see any particular ties at this time. Oh, yep, sorry we do. The gas wall heater, $130 value. We've got a tie bid on that of $20. $130 for that gas wall heater. Let me tell you just a little bit more about that gas wall heater. It's a 19-inch by 14.5-inch by 7-inch vent-free blue flame Hearthrite gas wall heater. No outside venting needed, so you don't need to drill through the wall, don't need to do anything like that, put it next to a window, none of that needed. Can be mounted to a wall and used anywhere, okay? It has a built-in oxygen depletion sensor system to ensure safety, all right? 10,000 BTU can heat up to 300 square feet. You got a bedroom, 30 by 10. That's 300 square feet. It could heat that bedroom, no problem. $130 value. And again, right now we've got a tie bid on that at $20. So that's a steal, an absolute steal at this point. Get in here and get a bid on that as we approach 7:45 here this evening. Overbids already. Again, that Texas Roadhouse, that's up to 32. Tie is broken on that. That is a $25 Texas Roadhouse gift certificate. Right now, high bid, $32. Still looking for a first bid on the Urban Armor Gear phone case for iPhone 6.7 and a backpack. That's a $20 value. And that's from US Cellular. Got US Cellular logo on it. $20 value there. Overbids so far on the North Star Auto Sales $25 certificate. That is at $30. And the Charlie Brown Peanuts lunchbox, again, since it's not a $25 value, even though it's a $5 overbid, not going to be able to get the package or the overbid pack on that. But again, we appreciate the overbid there. $25 on that vintage Charlie Brown Peanuts lunchbox. It's vintage red Peanuts lunchbox with Charlie Brown throwing a baseball for smaller peanut scenes from the Black Cat. All right, well, that was a surge of calls, but we've kind of died down at this point. People are biding their time. Dairy Queen coupons got that $6 bid. Yep, we got there. The Fingerless Hand Mittens got a $5 bid. We got there. Hellenwood Foods, $25 certificate, already at $36, and we've got 20 minutes to go. Keep going if you don't have that one. The El Rey gift card, $37 on a $25 El Rey gift card. So a $12 overbid there. The Ceramic Kitchen Collection, $175 value. That is at $30 right now. The Ceramic Kitchen Collection, that is a Ray Dunn small pour pitcher, relax mug with teal interior, mud pie butter dish with lid and knife, a Ray Dunn small cheese tray with knife, Ray Dunn Bon Appetit wooden board with dice knife, teapot, tea towel pack with Best Mom on it, $175. Right now has a $30 bid. Oneida Body and Paint Alignment. Again, a traditional item in our auctions every year. $100 value that has a $40 bid. You're getting a steal on that as well. A lot of people don't think about the alignment of their vehicles very often, but this is an opportunity to maybe get one for a bit of a discount. Call in, see if you put $50 on that. $55, you're still getting a good discount on that Oneida Body and Paint Alignment. The wicker basket of toys we talked about earlier, $20 bid right now. The 2 Cumberland County Playhouse tickets, $70 value, has a $36 bid. The Hot Mess Express certificate, $50 value, $30 bid. Smoky's Tobacco Outlet certificate, $50 value, $25 bid. The 2 tickets to Sky Pirates of Mermaid Bay. You can play on either the indoor course or the outdoor course. It's $40 value, $25 bid right now. The King Buffet of Somerset certificate, $25 value, $25 certificate, $20 bid. Creative Landscaping and Pools, $25 certificate, $20 bid. The O'Charlie's gift card, that is an overbid as well, $30 overbid on a $25 card. The leopard print purse, only at $5. Only at $5 there. You've got the Hellenwood Food certificate we talked about, Fingerless Hand Mittens at $5, the El Rey gift card at $37 on a $25 card, and the Dairy Queen coupons, $6. I think that's going to go higher. I think it's going to get there. We'll see. We'll see. And the Felicia Bilbrey Scott County Clerk, Laos Trust Company, Rorix Pharmacy, Kelvin King Superintendent Board number 9. That has the Toyota Somerset oil change and more. $95 value. That's a $50 bid right now. The Wash and Shine Kit, we talked about, $50 value, a $25 bid. The Little Ponderosa Zoo Family Pass, $50 value. That's also sitting at $25. Merle Norman, $50 certificate, sitting at $25. Alltech Automotive $50 certificate at $25. The Marie Burrill $20 card, that's at $25. Again, not enough value to qualify for the overbid, but we appreciate the overbid. The cow picture in a wooden frame. The cow picture, very excited about that. $45 value. That bid stands at $15. 10 visits to the tanning salon, $40 value. That is a $20 bid. The R.M. Brooks t-shirt and mug, $40 value, $10 bid right now on that. The National Corvette Museum 2 passes and $25 off a $50 purchase at Bluegrass Hospitality Group restaurants, $59 value. That right now has a $35 bid. Fine Art Museum 2 passes to the Frist Fine Art Museum, $30 value, $10 right now. Phillips Cleaners, $25 certificate, has a $25 bid. This one's easy. Call in, put that up to 30, get yourself one of those overbid packs right there on that Phillips Cleaners $25 certificate, item number 132. We've got overbids on the North Star Auto Sales $25 certificate. Again, the Charlie Brown Peanuts lunchbox and that 16-inch porcelain doll with stand, $10 value, 16-inch porcelain doll. We still don't have a bid. All right, we're gonna have to come up with something there. We've only got about 12, 13 minutes, 12 and a half minutes. Again, that porcelain doll, no bids as of right now. Go down our third board of this hour really quickly. The environmental detail supply bucket, all kinds of cleaning products. $200 value. It was $20. It was erased in front of my face, and it goes to $30. All right, that bucket now up to $30. Keep that going up. The gas wall heater, $130 value, $50. Still cheap at the price. The U.S. and Tennessee flags, no value on it. One of those things you can't put a value on it. From Kelly Kiesling, $20 there. The Splat Art Ball Fun Set, $73 value, $20. Vera Bradley Hipster Purse, $35. The Gardener's Basket, changing in front of my eyes once again, from $25 up to $30. The Bahama Breeze $50 card, $50 value for the Bahama Breeze, stands at $50. Make that $55. I mean, that's, no, not, yeah. Somebody call in, make that $55. Get the extra value. At this point, you've already bid $50. Bid $55, get the extra value for the overbid card. It costs you $5. You get all sorts of stuff. We'll tell you what you get in that here in a second. The spring wreath. The spring wreath, item 143, $50 value, $40 right now. The Mary Todd Lincoln House Family Pass, $42 bid, or $42 value, $10 bid. The Tennessee Mountain Paintball Package. By the way, thank you for whoever did the Bahama Breeze $50 card. It just pushed it to $55. We very much appreciate it. The Tennessee Mountain Paintball Package. That is item number 145, $35 value. We've been struggling to get a bid for that. And $20. So it's a $20 bid on a $35 package right now. Mi Baril Mexican Grill, $25 value, $30. That's a overbid. Texas Roadhouse, $25 card, $32. That's stuck at $32 for the last little while. $15 bid on the handmade Dr. Pepper motorcycle. The Under Armour gear phone case for iPhone 6.7 in the backpack from US Cellular, $20, still no bid. Got to get something in on that with about 10 minutes to go. And the 2 senior citizen lunches at the Senior Citizen Center in Oneida, $14 value. That is a $10 bid. So you've heard me talking about these overbid cards, what you can get for anything with a $25 value or more, and you bid more than $5 the value. $50 gift card, you bid $55, you get an overbid card. $25 certificate, you bid $30, overbid card. Something along that line. In the overbid cards, in memory of Mary Fields, provided by Doritos Dairy Bar, you get a medium milkshake. You get from Phillips Drive-In a medium one-topping pizza. The Country Store, large drink. McDonald's, various cards, could be different with each one. McDonald's just kind of threw a bunch of cards. Fries, maybe a small burger, something along that line. But you get all of that for just a $5 overbid on whatever item you get. All of that comes in a bag. If you are successful in bidding on a number of things over the course of the 12 hours of the auction, you could get multiple bags. You could come out of here with 4 or 5 overbid bags, right, Rick? You get 4 or 5 different items. Yeah, just call in and get as many as you can. Yeah. All right. So again, we are down to under 10 minutes to go here. Again, we're looking for a bid on item 144, $9. The Under Armour gear phone case, that's a $20 value. Just need any bid right now, go to 25. Oh, well, no, you can't get the bid. Yeah. 10, 15, 20, anything for that. The 16-inch porcelain doll that Rick assures me is not creepy. It's a porcelain doll, but it is not creepy, right?
I know nothing about
Okay,
porcelain
you
dolls.
know nothing. All right, very good. But it's a 16-inch porcelain doll. It has its own stand, $10 value. We don't have a bid on that. We need to get that going, get a bid on that before we close out this hour. We got a good number of overbids this hour, Rick.
I was just noticing that. That's probably, I told Tim a while ago, I said, that's the first thing I really come out and sort of look at is, I look at overbids, I look for ties. Probably overbids first, and I look for items that don't have a bid. Like item 149, that Armor Gear phone case, don't have a bid on that.
That's right.
I mean, all these years, we probably only had 1 or 2 items we never got a bid on.
Right.
We don't want this to be the year that
No.
we see that number happen to us like that.
And we kind of kept up with the ties, gotten that. We had a long time tie on, of course, the Texas Roadhouse card. That started at $30 by the time I got out here. We've got it to 32. I'd love to see that go higher than
Exactly.
32. You know, keep going. You know, go up to 35. We've got the $50 Bahama Breeze card up here. That also is good at Texas Roadhouse. That's a $50 card. We got it up to 55.
Before you leave that board, that item 136, that environmental detail supply bucket, $200 value has a $35 bid.
Yeah.
Whoa, friends of the auction, we can do better than
Oh,
that.
we can, and that is chock full
A lot
full
of stuff.
good
You're saying a lot of stuff.
Yeah, it's got a lot of stuff. It's got 64 ounces of car wash, 12-ounce bottle of vinyl and leather protector, 12-ounce bottle of glass polish and cleaner, 12-ounce bottle of interior surface cleaner, 12-ounce bottle of exterior glass preserver, 12-ounce bottle of tire dressing, vanilla deodorizer. It's got a sponge, a cleaning cloth, 4 bottle pump tops.
Wow.
I mean, any one of those bottles could do better than $35.
Exactly.
So whoever's got that is getting quite a steal, but you can do better. Those of you who don't have that $35, you think, this is the season to be cleaning your car. That's perfect.
I was just thinking about that. If I could find somebody that would bid on that and detail my car, that'd just
I
be the
agree.
worst, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Yeah. And think of it as your teenagers. Go back to the old days. Get the teenagers with a bucket and a bunch of cleaning supplies, walk up and down the neighborhood and say, I'll clean your car for $20. You can make your money back quick.
They could, should they choose to do so.
Should they choose. Also true. The top items on our boards, you see that bucket we were just talking about. There we go. We get that up now to 40? All right, $40. Top item over here, the ceramic kitchen collection, $175 value. That's at 30. And top item on our middle board, the Toyota the Somerset oil change and more, $95 value. That's $60 bid. So still,
And we want to tell people, just because we talk about the overbid and we talk about overbid cards, any item, irregardless of its value, suggested value, can be overbid.
Oh,
and,
sure.
And it does my heart good if I come out and I see Charlie Brown Peanuts lunchbox. Good example, $20 value as a $25 overbid. You won't get the overbid package there, but the thing about it is, you'll help the auction.
I think the Me Baril card there in the middle board,
Yeah.
that $20 value, that's at 25. Same deal. You know, we very much appreciate that. That's the kind of thing that keeps this growing, that keeps us setting records every year.
Yeah.
all
That
right,
16-inch porcelain doll, that's when I walked in the room, you said
Yep.
no bid on that, and
Still none.
still no bid there.
We've got about 4 minutes to go, and I tell you what, I'm looking here at our phone operators, and I don't see a single one on the phone.
And there are 10 that can take your call, 10
That's right.
available operators.
569-1000. Don't wait till the last minute. Don't wait.
Yeah.
Call in now.
We are rotating our telephone bank personnel.
Mm-hmm.
We're rotating them out.
This is it. Yeah, this is
it.
their
And
final
so for the
calls to be
next
taken
4
here.
minutes or so, let's try to keep them busy.
That's right. There we go. We get a couple.
They volunteered with a purpose.
That's
so.
right. They came out here. They spent their Friday night out here. And you don't want them to just sit there and do nothing.
Exactly.
Yeah, at least.
Exactly.
But
I
again-
could have gave him my list to go shopping at Walmart. You could have done that too.
I
right?
could have done that. Friday night is my usual night, but again, that phone case and backpack. And again, it's not just the phone case. There's also a backpack involved from U.S. Cellular. $20 value, no bid on that, and of course the porcelain doll. Really would appreciate it.
The porcelain doll. Yes.
Now, again, Rick assures me it's not creepy.
No, I said I have no idea.
Okay. Well, to me, that sounded like assurance that you could pick that up and it could sit on the shelf at home and wouldn't freak you out at all.
What depends on which room I put it in.
Also true. That's also true. All right, we'll move on from that. So again, we've only got about 3 minutes left. For Rick, we're going to leave it to him to close the boards on his call. As always, to the traditional, as you've done for so many years. We were just talking to Jerry when I first came out here. I've done 24 of these now, and I think have you done all 29?
All 29.
Wow.
I remember the very first one we had over at the Oneida City Park. And, you know, it got about 9 o'clock and I was begging for a bathroom break. 10 o'clock came and somebody said, "You better go now." I said, "Okay."
There you go.
But yep, we're down that final stage. BJ, thank you very much.
Thank you.
BJ will be back in another hour or so.
Yep. Got Tim coming in, and then I'll be back.
Okay, thanks a lot, BJ. A little over 2 minutes remaining. BJ just mentioned the items. Item number 135, that 16-inch porcelain doll with the stand, does not yet have a bid. Item number 149, that Under Armour gear phone case, and the backpack from US Cellular. No one has placed a bid on those two items. Everything else is doing fine. We've got overbids that will qualify for the overbid package. And listen, just say that you've bid something here. I'm going to look at that Cumberland County Playhouse. I don't know if it'll end. That's item number 109. I don't know if that'll end just right there, but it looks like the bid is $37. Hey, even if you're that bidder at $37, why don't you call back, raise that up to at least $40. Round up a little bit. That helps the auction telethon. Right? If you round up $1, $2, $3, do that. Get it to even money there, and that really helps us with the auction telethon. After all, we've got 4 really good entities in Scott County, nonprofit entities. The Boys and Girls Club, where we're at right now with the auction, the Children's Center, Scott County Rescue Squad, and the Scott County Shelter Society. Those are 4 excellent organizations to support in Scott County. Remember, they have to fight for their funding. Nobody just automatically gives it to them. They've got to go out and use fundraisers like the auction. Down to the final 45 seconds or so. And I told everybody during that last hour that the thing I go by first is we try to get bids on every item. The next thing I go by is looking for ties. And that'll be, if you see a circle around that bid value on the right-hand side, if we see circles, then I can't close the boards out at that point in time. It gives you, that lucky viewer, an opportunity to maybe get another bid in on an item. We still need item 135, item 149, we still need bids on those two. And I may go a little, half a minute overtime here in just a few seconds so that we can try to get bids there. We got 9 overbids on these 3 boards. We certainly want to thank these board sponsors. Don't forget our big board. That's open all night, and it'll be the last board we close tomorrow night. We do have bids on every one of the 11 items we have on the big board. Sponsored by First National Bank in loving memory of Wayne King. So don't forget, that's the last board we'll close tomorrow night. I've just gone about 30 seconds in overtime because I saw the operators were very busy. Now the operators are not busy. Got a bid on item 135, that's great. Come on folks, give you 15 seconds right here to get a bid on item number 149. Let's get a bid in on everything. Here we go, we got 15 seconds from right now. And then we'll be closing these 3 boards. Coming in the next hour will be Tim Smith. Tim will set up 3 new boards, and they'll be up for an hour. And we know there's a lot of things that going on. I know that the Oneida soccer, baseball, softball teams, they were all playing tonight. Scott High soccer was all playing tonight. Lots of things going on. So a lot of people are probably getting home for the next hour. So we hope they tune into the auction. We got the bid. We close these boards now in 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6. Be on the phone with an operator. You can get a bid in. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. These boards are now closed. Thank you for this previous hour. Sometime, probably in another hour or so, we'll try to give you a total of what we've done through the first couple of hours here tonight. But so far, I think we've gotten off to a very good start. Right now, we're going to take that 5-minute intermission. When we come back, Tim will be in. 3 new boards coming your way from the Scott County Benefit Auction and Telethon.
Welcome back to hour number 4 of the 2024 Scott County Benefit Auction Telethon. This is the 29th annual Telethon, and we've got a lot of business to take care of. But before we do, I have a very important order of business. Speed bid number 515, Matthew Burke. Folks need you to call back and give your telephone number so that they can lock in your speed bid number. That's Matthew Burke, speed bid number 515. Please call in. One other item, we've had a change on our telephones, so I'm going to ask Greg to give us a view of the folks who are going to be taking your call. A lot of calls coming up this next hour, and here they are. The folks from the Haven of Hope, the Shelter Society, everybody wave, and they're ready to answer these phones. The phone number to call is 423-569-1000. We are at the Boys and Girls Club of the Cumberland Plateau, and they are beneficiaries of this auction telethon along with the Children's Center of the Cumberlands, Scott County Rescue Squad, and the Scott County Shelter Society. So you can follow the auction telethon on Highland Media channels 119, 120, 190, 191, Comcast Channel 4, Facebook, and YouTube. And this is a production of IH Sports Network and the SFN.TV. So we have 3 more boards to open up this hour, and we're ready to get busy on that. So if we could, let's turn our attention to board number 11 here in hour number 4. The first board is the United Cumberland Bank. Before I do that, I'm sorry, I did forget one item of business, and that is our sponsors for this 8 o'clock hour. These are the silver sponsors, and I do want to mention them to you. They are Ayers Real Estate, Big South Fork Air Park, Boys and Girls Club Board of Directors, Brimstone Recreation, the Children's Center Board of Directors, Danny King Lumber, Danny's Drugs, Ellis Sales, Family and Pediatric Care Clinic, Felicia Bilbrey County Court Clerk, GNR Hydraulics, Grace Primary Care, Graco Construction, Hackers Automotive Diagnostic, JDS Technologies, Jeffers Sealing and Striping, Jerry and Sharon Wilson, John Beatty, Scott County Attorney, Jones and Son Funeral Home, Kelvin King Road Superintendent, Lau's Trust Company, Mike's Station, Next Step Behavioral Health, Omega, One Bank, Papa's Pit Stop, Preston's Steakhouse, Razak's Grill and Deli, Re-elect Tiffany Jeffers, Assessor of Property, Roark's Pharmacy, Robbie Burris Insurance, Rome State Community College, Rusty Wallace Chevrolet, Scott Appalachian Industries, Scott County Pharmacy, Scott County Shelter Society Board of Directors, Sheriff's Tax Service, the Stand Program, Taylor Holding LLC, Thompson Medical Clinic, Tommy's Motorsports, the Town of Huntsville Mayor Dennis Jeffers and Alderman, Town of Oneida Mayor Lori Phillips Jones and Alderman, and West Chiropractic, and Dr. Danny Chaco, DMD. Those are your silver sponsors here in this 8 o'clock hour, and we appreciate them. Now we move to board number 11. We will set these boards up. Item number 151 on the United Cumberland Bank board is a pink Jeep Tour. This certificate is good for 2 for up to $198 on any Smoky Mountains tour, Valleys and Views Smoky Mountains Tour, Gatlinburg Loop Smoky Mountains Tour, Newfound Gap Smoky Mountains Tour, Foothills Parkway Smoky Mountains Tour, or Roaring Fork Smoky Mountains Tour. Advanced reservations are required, and this is based on availability. This coupon expires January 31st of 2025, and it is a $198 value. It's item number 151 on the United Cumberland Bank board. Bravecto, item number 152 is the Bravecto Dog Chew. It's a 4.4 to 9.9 pound dog. This is one chew, which is good for 6 months for dogs and puppies 6 months of age and older that weigh 4.4 pounds to 9.9 pounds. This is a $70 value. It's item number 152. And let me adjust that. This is a chew that is good for 3 months. For dogs and puppies, it's 6 months of age and older. That's item number 152 on the United Cumberland Bank board. Item number 153 is a True West Campground T-shirt, cap, water bottle, and koozie. This is a red size small T-shirt with Gateway to the Big South Fork True West on the front, a tan and gray cap, a black 16-ounce plastic water bottle, and black koozie, both with True West Campground Stables and Mercantile, Jamestown, Tennessee on them. This is a $62 value, and it is item number 153. Item number 154 is an Alcatraz East Crime Museum tickets. This is a pass for two to Alcatraz East. It's a crime museum in Pigeon Forge featuring an in-depth look at American crime history, which includes artifacts from Alcatraz. But this is not a museum dedicated solely to Alcatraz. The museum is divided in 5 galleries: history of crime, crime scene investigation, the consequence of crime, crime fighting, and pop culture. Within those 5 galleries, there are 28 areas that have interactive exhibits and over 500 artifacts the entire family can enjoy. This coupon is good till April 5th, 2025. It's a $57 value. Pass for two to the Alcatraz East Crime Museum, and it's item number 154 on the United Cumberland Bank Board. Item number 155 is an All-Tech Automotive $50 certificate. This is a certificate for $50 good at All-Tech Automotive located on Scott Highway in Helenwood. It's a $50 value. It's item number 155. Item number 156 is 2 spray tans from Aesthetics by Evie. This certificate is good for 2 spray tans at Aesthetics by Evie. It expires April 5th of 25. It's a $50 value, and it's item number 156. Item number 157 is an oil change at Old Ben Franklin Motors. This card is good for an oil change at Old Ben Franklin Motors in Oak Ridge. This expires December 31st, 24. It's a $37 value, and it's item number 157 on the United Cumberland Bank Board. Item number 158 is a Pelican Voyager cell phone case for an iPhone 14 Pro Max. This is a Pelican Voyager ultra clear cell phone case for iPhone 14 Pro Max from US Cellular. This is a $35 value, and it's item number 158. Item number 159 is a Sweetie Pie's $30 certificate. This $30 certificate is good at Sweetie Pie's on the corner of Main Street and Depot Street in Oneida. It expires April 7th of 2025. It's a $30 value, and it's item number 159. Item number 160 is a Panda lunch buffet for 2. This is a certificate for a lunch buffet for 2 at Panda Buffet on Highway 63 in Huntsville. The coupon is good until July 24th of 2024. It's a $29 value, and it's item number 160. Item number 161 is a Scott County Florist $25 certificate. This is a $25 certificate good at Scott County Florist on Depot Street in Oneida. It's good through December 31st of 2024, and it's item number it's $25 value. It's item number 161 on the United Cumberland Bank Board. Item number 162 is a Kirkland's Cuts haircut. This $25 certificate is good for a haircut at Kirkland's Cuts on Industrial Lane in the Brewster Building in Oneida. This is a $25 value, and it's item number 162. Item number 163 is a Huntsville Utility District Water $25 certificate. This certificate is good for $25 off your water bill for a current customer of Huntsville Utility District. This is good through April 6th of 2025 and is a $25 value. It's item number 163. Item number 164 is a Moose's Bar and Grill $25 certificate. This $25 card is good at Moose's Bar and Grill in Winfield. There is no expiration date. It's a $25 value, and it's item number 164. Item number 165 is a Dairy Queen Burger Combo Blizzard small cone coupon set. This is a set of 3 coupons good for the signature stack burger combo, a buy one get one free Blizzard, and a small ice cream cone good at Dairy Queen in Jamestown. This coupon expires November 3rd of 2025. It's a $14 value. It's item number 165, and it is the final item on the United Cumberland Board Bank. That's our first board here in the 8 o'clock hour. 2 more boards to open up, and we'll move directly to board number 12. This one is sponsored by Mayor Lori Phillips Jones and the Alderman of the town of Oneida, Mayor Dennis Jeffers and the Alderman of the town of Huntsville, Hackers Automotive, Robbie Burris Insurance, and Dr. Kathy Martin. The first item on this board is item number 166. This is a Gatlinburg Sky Park Pass for 4. This is a pass for 4 to Gatlinburg Sky Park. You'll have access to the Sky Lift, the Sky Deck, the Sky Trail, the Sky Center, and the Gatlinburg Sky Bridge. This expires April 5th of 2025. This is a $136 value, a pass for 4, and it's item number 166, the Gatlinburg Sky Park passes. Item number 167 is an S&S oil change kit. This is an oil change kit for twin cam and M8 HDs, which includes 4 quarts engine oil, 1 quart transmission oil, 1 quart primary oil, and a transmission filter from Dilligaff Cycle Shop. This is a $125 value, and it's item number 167. Item number 168 is a Mustard Seed Aesthetics $75 card. This $75 gift card is good at Mustard Seed Aesthetics in Powell, Tennessee. No expiration date. It's a $75 value, and it's item number 168. Item number 169, Be Flawless Hair Products. This is an 8/5 ounce bottle of Sexy Hair Blow Dry Volume Gel, a 3.4 ounce bottle of Ionic Bonding Spray, and a 2.7 ounce bottle of Kenta Moisturizing Oil from Be Flawless Hair Studio. This is a $75 value, and it's item number 169. Item number 170 is a Custom Greg's alignment. This certificate is good towards an alignment at Custom Greg's. This is a $70 value, and it's item number 170 on the board, sponsored by Mayor Lori Phillips Jones and the Alderman of Oneida, Mayor Dennis Jeffers and the Alderman of Huntsville, Hackers Automotive, Robbie Burris Insurance, and Dr. Kathy Martin. Item 171 is a Scott County Fair Family Pass. This is a family pass to include 2 adults and 2 children for each night of the 2024 Scott County Fair, to be held August 17th through the 24th. It's a $75 value, and it's item number 171. Item number 172 is a $50 Outback card. This $50 Outback card is good at any Outback Steakhouse. No expiration date. From Walt Gilbertson and Keller Williams Signature Real Estate. It's a $50 value, and it's item number 172. Item number 173 is an Engineered Fitness $35 certificate. This is a $35 certificate good at Engineered Fitness on Highway 297 across from the Oneida City Park. It's a $35 value, and it's item number 173. Item number 174. This is a Town of Huntsville print. This print was commissioned by Senator Howard H. Baker. It features houses and businesses of Huntsville. It measures 16 by 20 inches. It was donated by the Scott County Historical Society. It's a $30 value, and it's item number 174. Item number 175 is a Primitive Barn $25 certificate. This $25 certificate is good at the Primitive Barn on Niggs Creek Road in Oneida. They're open on Saturdays. This certificate is good through April 6th of 2025. It's a $25 value. It's item number 175 on the board, sponsored by Mayor Lori Phillips Jones and the Alderman of Oneida, Mayor Dennis Jefferson, the Alderman of Huntsville, Hackers Automotive, Robbie Burris Insurance, and Dr. Kathy Martin. Item number 176 is a Tapestry Flower Farms $25 certificate. This is a $25 certificate to Tapestry Flower Farms in Oneida. Tapestry Flower Farms offers fresh, unique, locally grown flowers. Our flower offerings begin in spring with tulips, ranunculus, love in a mist, sweet peas, and several types of seasonal foliage, just to name a few. We transition to summer blooms, some of which include zinnias, sunflowers, dahlias, as well as fragrant herbs and foliage. It's always the right time to treat yourself or someone you love to beautiful flowers. Simply contact the farm to discover what's blooming and available. 423-223-6252. It's a $25 certificate at Tapestry Flower Farms, and it's item number 176. Item number 177, Eatin' Good Sandwich Shop $25 certificate. This is a $25 certificate good at Eatin' Good Sandwich Shop located in the Mark's Pharmacy building. Go taste their wonderful sandwiches and flatbreads. This coupon expires December 31st of 2025. It's a $25 value, and it's item number 177. Item number 178 is an R&J Produce $25 certificate. This certificate is good at R&J Produce on Highway 27 in Helenwood. There is no expiration date. It's a $25 value, and it's item number 178. Item number 179. This is a Corky's Barbecue extra large pink t-shirt. This is a size extra large. It is a I like pig butts and I cannot lie pink t-shirt from Corky's Barbecue in Somerset. This is a $20 value, and it's item number 179. Item number 180 is a Mary Bell's Ice Cream for Two. This is a certificate good for ice cream for two at Mary Bell's Ice Cream Shop. It expires March 1st, 2025. It's a $15 value, and it's item number 180, and it's the final item on the board sponsored this hour by Mayor Lori Phillips Jones and the Alderman of Oneida, Mayor Dennis Jefferson, the Alderman of Huntsville, Hackers Automotive, Robbie Burris Insurance, and Dr. Kathy Martin. So one more board to open up this hour. You see the folks ready to take your call. And this final board is sponsored by Mid-County Storage. Item number 181. This is a 9-foot balloon garland, Party It Up. This certificate is good for a 9-foot balloon garland from Party It Up and Alex Giesler. This expires April 5th of 2025. This is a $150 value, and it's item number 181 on the Mid-County Storage Board. Item number 182 is a dog spay and neuter certificate. This includes surgery, rabies vaccine, and transport to Knoxville and back. This expires March 31st of 2025. It's a $120 value, and it's item number 182. Item number 183 is a Texas Roadhouse $100 card. This $100 Texas Roadhouse card is good at any Texas Roadhouse. Sponsored by ProBuild Properties. It's a $100 value, and it's item number 183. Item number 184 is a Doctor's Weight Loss Clinic certificate. The certificate is good at Doctor's Weight Loss Clinic for one free initial visit with medication. It expires April 5th of 2025. It's a $60 value, and it's item number 184. Item number 185 is a Milford's Flower Shop $50 certificate. This is a $50 certificate to Milford's Flower Shop. It expires April 6th of 2025. It's a $50 value, and it's item number 185 on the Mid-County Storage Board. Item number 186 is Top Jump Trampoline tickets. There are 2 of these. 2 tickets to Top Jump Trampoline Park in Pigeon Forge. Each ticket is redeemable for an hour and a half of arena time, which includes unlimited access to all jumping, climbing, and ninja attractions. $50 value. This is item number 186. Item number 187. This is a 6-piece screwdriver set with locking pliers. This 6-piece high leverage handle magnetic tip screwdriver set and a 10-inch max bite curved jaw locking pliers has been donated by Lumber King. This is a $42 value, and it's item number 187. Item number 188 is a Beatty Chevrolet lube, oil change, and filter. This certificate is good for 1 lubrication, oil, and filter change at Beatty Chevrolet off I-40 at Cedar Bluff. There is no expiration date. It is a $40 value, and it's item number 188. Item number 189 is a white basket with goodies. This white plastic basket contains an 8x10 framed patio glass, a star ornament bookmark, a craft booster ornament, a wooden cross, and 6 cards with envelopes from Lee Ann Knudsen and Faith Like a Teapot. This is a $35 value, and it is item number 189. Item number 190 is a Creative Landscaping and Pools $25 certificate. This $25 certificate is good at Creative Landscaping and Pools on South Alberta in Oneida. It expires April 7th of 2025. It is a $25 value, and it's item number 190 on the Mid-County Storage Board. Item number 191 is a Preston's Steakhouse $25 certificate. This is a $25 card good at Preston's Steakhouse from Veranda Hembry in memory of Connie McKinley. This is a $25 value, and it's item number 191. Item number 192 is a County's Barbecue $25 card. This is a $25 card good at County's Barbecue on Highway 27 from Pioneer Groundwork. It's a $25 value, and it's item number 192. Item number 193 is a Shang-Chi Xiaoling. This is a Legends Series Marvel Shang-Chi and Xiaoling. You see them there on the screen. This is from the Black Cat. It's a $20 value, and it's item number 193. Item number 194 is an astronaut nightlight. This is an astronaut nightlight. It measures 9 inches tall. It's from Crazy Mike's in Winfield. This is a $20 value, and it's item number 194. And the final new item this hour is item number 195. These are 2 7-inch dolls. This is a set of 2 antique 7-inch dolls. They are dressed in evening wear with veils. They have brunette hair. They are a $5 value, and they are item number 195 on the Mid-County Storage Board. So there you have the new items this hour, and we will begin to scan the boards and show you some items already have bids, some already have overbids, and some are tied. To decode that, if you see rays like sunshine rays around the bids, that means it's an overbid, and I'm going to tell you what that means in just a moment. If you see a circle around an item, that means there's a tie, and that tie has to be broken. So there has to be an increase in the bid. All bidding must be done by calling 569-1000 during the auction hours. No bids are accepted on Facebook Live or YouTube. If you need more information about an item, if you want to see an item again, if you want me to read the description of an item again, you just call 569-1000 and we'll do that. Production tonight is donated by Highland Telephone Cooperative, Independent Herald Sports Network, Greg Bond and Ben Garrett, and the First National Bank of Oneida. The billboard is donated by Highland Telephone Cooperative. The bid sheets have been donated by Plateau Drugs. The signed boards are donated by KC Graphics. Food for the folks working tonight provided by Kentucky Fried Chicken, Lee's Famous Recipe Chicken, McDonald's, Pizza Hut, Subway, Taco Bell, Operation Sharing, and Food and Dessert Makers. Now the overbid cards. The item must be valued at $25 or more, and you must bid $5 over the value of the item. And when you see the sunshine rays around an item, that means that overbid qualification has been met. Why would you overbid? The reason is because then you get an overbid card. These are in memory of Mary Fields, and the overbid cards this year will give you a medium milkshake from Doritos Dairy Bar, a medium one-topping pizza from Phillips Drive-In, a large drink from the Country Store, and there are various gift cards from McDonald's that are included with the overbid card. So again, the item has to be a $25 value and you must bid $5 over the value of the item. Also, don't forget that on Sunday, May the 12th, Mother's Day, 10% of the profits from El Rey Restaurant will be donated to the auction. So please support this merchant and these wonderful organizations. If you want to scroll and look at items on your own, you don't want to wait for the TV to pick up on an item, you can go to indherald.net and you can check out the items there and get descriptions and pictures as well. And again, answering the phones this hour, stepping in for the final 3 hours tonight is the Haven of Hope, the Shelter Society. They're ready to take your call at 423-569-1000. Here in this 8 o'clock hour, we'll begin to look at the boards, and I'll begin to talk about some items that don't have bids yet. It is early in the hour, but as I told you in the last hour that I did, sometimes you want to go ahead and get your bid in and try to scare everybody else away. And we've got people that have already done that. There are several overbids already here. So first I'll take a look at the United Cumberland Bank board and some items that don't have a bid yet. Item 153, the True West Campground compilation. You got a t-shirt, a cap, a water bottle, and a koozie. It's a $62 value. Right now there is no bid on item 153, so you can call and do that. What about the Alcatraz East Crime Museum tickets for 2 people? That's a $57 value. That's got to be very interesting over in Pigeon Forge. That's item number 154. You can call and bid, and those tickets are going to be in your possession for the time being, as long as you're not outbid. Item 153 is the Alltech Automotive $50 certificate. That doesn't have a bid yet. Item number 158, the Pelican Voyager cell phone case. That's for an iPhone Pro Max 14. It's a $35 value, doesn't have a bid yet. On this United Cumberland Bank board, a couple of overbids already. The Panda Lunch Buffet for 2 and the Huntsville Utility District water certificate. Those are all overbid, but you see some items are circled. So if it's circled, that means you have to increase the bid even more because you're tied. That's what a circle means. So Kirkland's Haircuts, valued at $25 right now, a tie at $15 on that one. And Moose's Bar and Grill, the $25 certificate, there's a tie that has to be broken on that one on the United Cumberland Bank board. Pretty good activity on the phones here in this 8 o'clock hour, 569-1000, the number to call. And I'll take a look at this middle board. We've got some work to do here. The board is sponsored by Lori Phillips Jones, the mayor, and the Board of Aldermen of the town of Oneida. Dennis Jeffers, the mayor of Huntsville, and his alderman. Dr. Kathy Martin, Robbie Burris Insurance, and Hackers Automotive. On this board, Item 167, the S&S oil change kit. It's a $125 value, and we don't have a bid on that one yet. So if you call in and bid for item 167, that would be yours at the time. Item number 176, item 176 is the Tapestry of Flower Farms. That's a $25 certificate, and we don't have a bid on it.
I'm 152 if they want to change that or another size, no, they can't.
Item number 179, the Corky's Barbecue Extra Large Pink T-shirt. I can't believe Ben Garrett hasn't bid on that one yet. I'm sure he's got his phone ready to make the call to get that Corky's Barbecue shirt. That would look great on him, and pink is his color. So that is item number 179. So we got to all be careful not to outbid him on that, because he'll go home upset. We do want to mention item 152. That's the Bravecto Dog Chew. That is listed as a 4.4 to 9.9 pound dog. It's a $70 value, but if your dog is different pounds, if it's a bigger dog, they will change that. Any size dog, they will provide that Bravecto Dog Chew. It's a $70 value. Right now, a $35 bid on that one. That's item 152. Our third board, the Mid-County Storage Board, item number 181, 9-foot balloon garland. Party it up. That's a $150 value. Item number 181. Nobody has bid on that one yet. So you could be the first to do that. Item number 193, the Shang-Chi Xiaoling figures that were donated by the Black Cat. That's a $20 value. Nobody has bid on that one. And item number 195, the two 7-inch dolls, that last item, it's a $5 value. No one has bid on that one yet. So still some work to do on those bids. We do have quite a few overbids this hour, and that's good to see. But quite a few things have bids that are far below their value. I'm going to talk about those right now. On the United Cumberland Bank Board, item number 151, the Pink Jeep Tour. Pink Jeep Tour. That's the first item we talked about this hour. Maybe you don't remember that. Maybe you want a description of it again. You can let us know at 569-1000. But that is a $198 value. And right now, just a $30 bid on item 151, the Pink Jeep Tour. That Bravecto Dog Chew, it's a $70 value, only has a $35 bid. That's item 152. Item 153, we still don't have a bid on the True West Campground compilation, and that's a $62 value. We do have a bid on the Alcatraz East Crime Museum tickets, but it's far below value, $15 bid, it's a $57 value. Some other things that are below value, the two spray tans from Aesthetics by Evie. That's a $50 value, just a $10 bid right now. Let's talk about this second board. Item 166, the Gatlinburg Sky Park. That's a pass for 4 people at the Gatlinburg Sky Park. And you heard it includes everything in the Gatlinburg Sky Park. Pass for 4. It's a $136 value. If you dare to walk out on that Sky Park bridge, you can do it. All 4 of you can do it. And it's right now a $30 bid for a $136 value. Item 167, the S&S oil change kit. It's a $125 value, just a $10 bid right now. What about item 168, Mustard Seed Aesthetics? It's a $75 gift card. Right now, a $10 bid on that $75 value. Be Flawless had all those hair products worth $75. Right now, a $15 bid on that. Custom Greg's Alignment, that's a $70 value. Right now, a $25 bid. The Scott County Fair Family Pass, 2 adults, 2 children, $75 value, and a $25 bid right now. A lot of those items I just mentioned, don't forget, you can overbid by $5 and you get the overbid card. It's a great value. And now I see that we have a tie on the Gatlinburg Sky Park pass for 4, so that's going to have to be broken. Over on the Mid-County Storage Board, a lot of action in most of these categories. We still don't have a bid though on the 9-foot balloon garland. It's It's a $150 value. That's the top of the board, the highest item on it. It's item number 181. So don't wait. Call in and put your bid on there and scare everybody else off with the amount you put in. Item number 193, the Shang-Chi Xiaoling figures. It's a $20 value, and we don't have a bid on it yet. Item number 195 just got a bid of $10. Now I do want to mention that's not actually an overbid because the item's not valued at $25. So that is that's good though. On those two dolls, there's been a bid doubling the value of that. This is the Scott County Auction Telethon, 29 years. The Scott County Auction and Telethon, and Rick Keaton will be in to close these boards here at the end of this hour. And Rick's been there for all 29 years. He started doing this when he was 8 years old, I believe, and you can't have an auction telethon without Rick Keaton. And he does a great job, and he gets the honor of shutting things down. But when he does, he's going to move on because there are two more boards later this hour at 9 and 10 o'clock, or later this night at 9 and 10 o'clock. So a lot of work to do tonight and a whole 6 hours of work tomorrow night as well. Of course, that final hour tomorrow night will be to close the big board. The big board this year is in loving memory of Wayne King, sponsored by First National Bank of Oneida. And you can always take a look at the big board and see the items there. Everything has a bid right now, but a lot of things are far under bid. Any item, whether it be on the big board or any of the items that we have available for bid this hour, all you have to do if you want to see one of them or get a description of one of them is call in 569-1000, and our folks will take your call and let us know what you need to do there. You can get a speed bid number when you call in, so that all you have to do is just give them your number, and it makes things quicker when you want to bid on a lot of things. And as we move along, it just seems like the action on the boards gets bigger and bigger throughout tonight and even more into tomorrow night, so you want to make sure you have one of those. Back to the items that don't have a bid yet. There's just a few. On the United Cumberland Bank board, we don't have a bid for that Pelican Voyager cell phone case for the iPhone Pro Max 14. It's a $35 value, but we don't have a bid yet. So you could be the first and you could be the one to take that home if you do that. On the second board of the night, sponsored by Mayor Lori Phillips Jones and the Alderman of Oneida, Mayor Dennis Jeffers, and the Alderman of Huntsville, Dr. Kathy Martin, Robbie Burris Insurance, and Hacker Automotive, we still have no bid on the Corky's Barbecue Extra Large Pink T-shirt. So I was just kidding, and when I said you better not bid against Ben Garrett on that, you can. Go ahead and call in and bid on that. I didn't want to scare anybody off with that. It is item number 179. We do have a tie on that board for the R&J Produce Certificate. We've tied at 20, so that's valued at $25. What a perfect opportunity to just go ahead and raise that bid to 30 and get the $25 certificate to R&J. They had fresh green beans last weekend for the first time this year, so they're cranking up and getting going. You just go ahead and bid 30 on that. You get the $25 to R&J and the overbid card. And on Mid-County Storage, still two items without a bid. It's the 9-foot balloon garland, valued at $150, item 181, and item number 193, the two figures Shang-Chi Xiaoling, valued at $20. Total? Okay, all right. So we have a total for the first 3 hours, but they didn't give it to the man that counts. So I'm going to hand it to him, and he'll tell me when he's ready to post that up. They'll find out that I'm not very helpful, but we'll see. So we'll get that in his hands, and we'll get that first 3 hour total up here in just a moment as we get things cranking for the 29th year in the Scott County Auction and Telethon. Again, if you see an item circled, there's a tie. We have three of those right now. A tie on the Moose's Bar and Grill certificate. We have a tie on the county's barbecue $25 card, Oh, that third tie was broken just now, so we're in good shape with that. We have quite a few overbids, but still quite a few things that are far under value right now. I think primarily I'm looking at that oil change kit. That's a $125 value by S&S. It's item number 167, and it is a $10 bid right now. Okay, we're ready to show our first 3 hours total. So, Greg, if you would, the first 3 hours total is $3,799. It's a great job. Rick opened up. I was in there. BJ was in there. So that's a great start, but that's just a start. So plenty of room to improve, but a great job, Scott County, for that first 3 hours. I know there's a lot of things to compete against tonight, and we appreciate you being here and appreciate your donations. And don't forget that this is all to benefit the Boys and Girls Club of the Cumberland Plateau, the Children's Center of the Cumberlands, the Scott County Rescue Squad, and the Scott County Shelter Society. So I take a peek at the time, and we've got about 12 minutes left in the hour. 12 minutes. If you've got an item that you've seen that you want to bid on or that you want to lock in, it's about time to do it, because you can't be sure that the phones are not going to be busy later on. So 12 minutes remaining. We have most phones available. I think just one being tied up right now. So folks are trying to decide when they're going to make their move for any of these items. But right now, we still have items that don't have a bid yet. You can see those as those are scanned. The United Cumberland Bank Board, item 158. There's no bid on the Pelican Voyager cell phone case for the iPhone Pro Max 14. It's a $35 value. We do have a bid now for the Pink Jeep Tour. That's item 151. It's a $198 value, just a $60 bid right now. So that can improve. The True West Campground combination of a t-shirt, a cap, a water bottle, and a koozie. It's a $62 value right now, a $12 bid on that item. That's on the United Cumberland Bank Board. We have a bid on everything on our middle board, sponsored by the Mayor and Alderman of Oneida, the Mayor and Alderman of Huntsville, Dr. Kathy Martin, Robbie Burris Insurance, and Hacker Automotive. But we do have some items that could stand to come closer to value. The Gatlinburg Sky Park Pass for 4. That's a $136 value, and then right now it's a $46 bid. They're asking for information on item number 193. So we're going to give that. And Greg, if you could pull up item 193, that's the figures, the Shang-Chi Xiaoling figures. These were donated by the Black Cat. You see them there on your screen now. That's item 193. They want more information. This is the Legends series Marvel figures. Shang-Chi and the Legend of Ten Rings and Xiaoling. Shang-Chi, it looks like they've even got accessory items, appendages there that are included in that. That's a $20 value. Our friends down at the Black Cat donated that, and that is item number 193. If you call in and bid on that right now, you will be the lead bidder on the Shang-Chi Xiaoling figures from the Marvel's Legends. Also on the Mid-County Storage Board, we have a bid now on the 9-foot balloon garland. That's a $150 value, but just a $38 bid right now. So we'd like to see that increase. If you're throwing a birthday party for someone, how surprising would that be to see a 9-foot balloon garland? I don't know that I've ever seen a 9-foot balloon garland. They're huge, I'm hearing. So
They're 9 feet anyway, yeah.
yeah. That is item number 181. Dog spay and neuter certificate. It's a $120 value, and it's a $50 bid on that one right now. We do see quite a few overbids, and that's good to see. The top jump trampoline tickets. That was an hour and a half. I mean, that's for 2 people. If you're going to do an hour and a half on a trampoline, you better be in shape. I'm going to recommend somebody that can jump on a trampoline for an hour and a half. That's pretty impressive.
It certainly is.
But it's 2 tickets, $50 value. It's a $35 bid right now. If you add $20 to that, you get the trampoline tickets and all the overbid card, but do the overbid eating after the trampoline jumping, not before.
Yeah, we talked about that a while ago,
Yeah.
not being too active when you do that.
We have a tie on the County's Barbecue $25 gift card. It is an overbid tie. That's great that it's an overbid, but more than one person has bid $30 on that, so we'll need to see that tie broken. That's item number 192. Right now, that's the only tie I see on these boards. But, well, no, I just saw one. Item 152, the Bravecto Dog Chew. It's a $70 value. Now it's tied at $50.
Still trying to get bids, Tim, on item 158, that Pelican Voyager cell phone case. Need a bid there. Item 193, the Shang-Chi Jiling. There's no bid on that. Yeah, Tim actually looked it up to figure out how to pronounce that. Still need a bid on that. And then the 169, that Be Flawless hair products. 2 more people have bid $20 on that. And you just mentioned County's Barbecue. You've got a tie bid there at $30.
Yeah, we don't call many games where the players are Shang-Chi or Xiaoling, so I had to look that one up.
No,
a lot of names we're
we run
familiar
into
with.
a lot of lows and lows.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's mostly our strength there. Item 169, the Be Flawless hair products. A ton of value in that, $75 value. Right now, it's a $20 bid and it's tied, so that has to be broken. That and item 152, the Bravecto Dog Chew, that's a tie as well. And County Barbecue $25 gift card, item number 192, is a tie, and we're at about 5 minutes to go in this hour for these items. So 569-1000, the number to call. There are phones available, but it seems to be almost a little lull right before the end.
There is a little lull. People that may have gone to ball games earlier and stuff, and they have stopped eating, they're just now getting home. But hey, we've got a good number of overbids, Tim. You've worked real well this hour on those things. There must be a dozen or more overbids.
I'd love to take credit for that, but a lot of those overbids.
Oh, I would just take credit for
well,
it.
okay. That's
I'm
what I'll
giving
do
you
then.
credit for it. Yeah.
Yep. That was just in the reading of those. So the Gatlinburg Sky Park Pass, I think that's the one that I'm kind of amazed it's at $50. That's 4 people to the Gatlinburg Sky Park. And I'm going to read one more time what that includes, because I haven't been there, but it sounds like it includes everything. So you have access to the Sky Lift, the Sky Deck, the Sky Trail, the Sky Center, and the Sky Bridge. That's the glass bridge that walks out.
Yeah.
And so you want 4 people that are brave enough to step foot on that bridge. But right now, that's a $136 value. It's just got a $50 bid.
That's a great one day, or maybe make a weekend or a couple days in the midweek out of that trip. Hey, that pink Jeep tour, that item 151 over there in Sevier County, the pink Jeep tour, go over there and let somebody else, do the driving for you. That, yeah, take
Knows
you out.
what they're doing.
Yeah, take you out on the trails at the foothills of the Smokies over there, and really just enjoy that. I think that's a good item. That'd be something we'd like for somebody to purchase for us, I guess.
Well, the phones are a little bit quiet. We're in the closing moments, so Rick is here. All those things add up to the boards are going to close really soon. We do have a tie on the Mid-County Storage Board on the County's Barbecue $25 gift card, item 192. That tie needs to be broken.
Other than that, that's the only tie, so we're looking good there. And I think I added up, I told you about overbids. I believe I've counted 15 overbids on these 3 boards. That's really, really good. Not that we wouldn't like an hour where we see 20 or 25 overbids, but it shows that we are you've had some participation.
Yep.
And I look at the operators, there's about half of them on the phone right now. So we've had good participation this area, and really glad to see that. After all, it supports the auction telethon, which supports 4 unique organizations in Scott County.
All right, about less than 3 minutes now to the 9 o'clock hour, where there's going to be a whole new set of boards, and there's 2 more hours, 6 more boards to go. So these 3 are going to have to be closed in the next couple of minutes. Still have a tie on that item 192. Now don't think that's going to keep all 3 boards open, because I know how Rick does this. He'll close the other 2 boards and leave just the tied board open.
Well,
I've seen you do it.
Yeah, you've seen me do it. That's when we really have to go overtime, to get things done. I will mention again, Tim, if you're following us on YouTube or Facebook, there can be a latency issue. I heard about one earlier. There's a latency issue there. This stuff doesn't go up and down and out and over the wires and then wirelessly to get to you. There can be a 5-second, 10-second, 20-second latency issue streaming this out. So don't wait till the last 5 seconds and think I'm going to call right then.
Right.
I may close the boards, and guess what?
Yep.
You still think there's 15 or 20 seconds to go. So there is a latency issue. We're sorry it's technology. We cannot fix all the problems there like that. But I'm just warning you, try us on YouTube, try us on Facebook. If you feel one's real latent or the other one, that's fine. For tomorrow night, I'd suggest you go to a friend or family member that has Highland Media or Comcast. And it's not as bad as a latency, but there's always going to be a little latency from the sound of my voice now to when you actually hear me.
Right.
No matter what you're doing.
All right, Rick, I believe it's time for me to turn this over to you. And it's about 1 minute left. So we do have a tie on the Mayor Lori Phillips Jones, Alderman of Oneida, Mayor Dennis Jeffers, Alderman of Huntsville, Dr. Kathy Martin, Robbie Burris Insurance, Hacker Automotive Board. There's a tie at the top of it on that Gatlinburg Sky Park Pass for 4. It's tied at $65, so that's going to have to be broken. On the Mid-County Storage Board, we still have a tie on item 192, the county's barbecue $25 gift card. It's an overbid tie, but it's got to be broken. On the United Cumberland Bank Board, there's no ties right now, but still
But you've got a few
seconds.
You've got a few seconds to get a bid in on an item that you've been competing with somebody on. So call, be on the phone with that operator, get that bid in. We do need to break the ties, that's for sure. And that county's barbecue, that tie has been there ever since I walked in the room 15 minutes ago. So.
Yep. So the Gatlinburg Sky Park Pass tie just got broken, so we're that close to the end of these boards. And as I look at my clock,
it says 9 o'clock.
It's 9 o'clock. Rick, I'm turning it over to you. Thank you, and thank you, Scott County, for the great bidding tonight.
Thanks, Tim. Well, that's Tim's last segment tonight. He'll be back with us tomorrow night. We've got a tie on that Gatlinburg Sky Park Pass, item 166. 2 or more people have bid $75. Do not take it for granted that you're that last final bidder, please. And if you call, and it's an item such as the Sky Park Pass, don't raise it by $1 or $5. Try raising it by $15. That might get you to be that winning bidder. We're in overtime right now. Again, to those that have bid on item 192, County's Barbecue $25 card, 2 or more people have bid $30. Thank you. That's an overbid. We need to break the tie. We need to break the tie on item 192, the County's Barbecue card. We need to break the tie on the Gatlinburg Sky Park Pass. We've got 2 more hours after this. We'll finish out tonight at 11 o'clock. The Gatlinburg Sky Park Pass, that tie is broken, and we just need somebody to break the tie on County's Barbecue card. The reason I'm giving you these few extra seconds, if you've been bidding on an item on another board, it gives you a chance to get your last bid in there. But I caution you, call, raise a bid by more than just a couple of dollars, raise it up there. And we've got another bid on that Gatlinburg Sky Park Pass. You raised it by $1. Did we get one on the county's barbecue? We did. We're going to close these boards in 10 seconds from now. So if you're on the phone with an operator, we'll give you a chance to get a bid in. We thank you for this hour on the 2024 Scott County Benefit Auction. We start the countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The boards are now closed. Thank you very much for this hour. We want to thank Tim for bringing you the past hour as he's been part of our hosting duties tonight. Once again, Tim will be back tomorrow night. I'll be back tomorrow night. And we've got a couple more surprises coming in as host tomorrow night. So we really appreciate the effort tonight of everybody. Those at home, you could be in Morgan County, you could be in McQuarrie County, but mostly Scott Countyans. Thank you for supporting the 2024 Scott County Benefit Auction Telethon. From the Boys and Girls Club, this auction telethon for the Boys and Girls Club, the Children's Center of the Commons, Scott County Rescue Squad, and the Scott County Shelter Society. The number to call is 569-1000. We take this 5-minute intermission. When we come back, we'll set up 3 new boards.
Welcome back. It is the, oh goodness, what time is it? It is the 9 o'clock hour at the Scott County Auction and Telethon. We've got 3 more boards to bring to you this hour with a lot of great stuff once again. Don't forget to call in all your bids, 569-1000, 569-1000. Been our traditional number for years and years and years, at least the 24 I've been here, probably longer. Yep, 29 years, all 29 years, 569-1000. We appreciate Highland Telephone for allowing us to keep that number over and over again for all 29 years. And we would like to thank our sponsors for this hour's coverage, including Associates in Eye Care, Big South Fork Medical Center, Ameriprise Financial, the Keaton Group, Dr. Kathy Markham Petros, Miller Paving, Rocky Top Dentistry, Stevens Hardware, Mid-County Storage, and Vantage Point Financial. Is it Hardwoods? Oh, did I say that or would it? Well, up here. We'll figure this all out. We've got three more boards to get to you. We've got them right here. We'll be telling you all about them. And also, again, don't forget, if you're the winning bidder and you're buying and you're looking to pay, thank you. You can pay for your items any number of ways. You can pay for it by cash, of course, by PayPal. You can come buy it by PayPal. All major credit cards as well as debit cards can be used to pay for items purchased in this year's telethon and auction. The square, those little squares, card processor will be available here on site. You come down, you pick up your items, you pay for them right here. And so to handle credit and debit card purchases, there is a fee on that, but 5% on all cards. There you go, 5% fee. But you can come down, put it on your credit card, you can pay for it cash, check, PayPal, all kinds of things. I'll move on. How about we get set for our first board here? Board number 14 brought to you by Takahata. And the first item on our board for this hour is item number 196. It is a one-day rental of an inflatable. The certificate is good for one-day rental of any inflatable from Soul Flower LLC. It does expire next year. It's a $250 value for a one-day rental of any inflatable from Soul Flower LLC. Item number 196. Item number 197, 2 NASCAR Speed Park tickets. So 2 tickets to the NASCAR Speed Park in Pigeon Forge. No expiration, $70 value on those. Item number 197. Item 198, Museum of Appalachia Family Pass. It's a family admission pass. That's 2 adults and their children under age 18 to the Museum of Appalachia. Not valid during special events. Expires at the end of this year. It's $50 value. Item number 198. Item 199, Knoxville Chamber of Commerce basket. All right. This wonderful basket from the Knoxville Chamber of Commerce contains a blue ribbon magnet, Calhoun's barbecue sauce, Paris W tote, Honeymouth KXRX keyring, Toffee original milk chocolate, and a stone coaster, all in a black Knoxville box. There you see it there. That's item number 199, the Knoxville Chamber of Commerce basket. Item number even 200, the Barn at Magnolia Acres $50 certificate. This certificate can be used for $50 off the rental fee at the Barn at Magnolia Acres. Beautiful place. Expires next year, April 5th, 2025. You thinking about weddings? This will last you for a year. Item number 200, Barn at Magnolia Acres $50 certificate. Item number 201, 22 puzzles. This collection of puzzles includes 9,000-piece puzzles, 2 750-piece puzzles, 2 550-piece puzzles, 6 500-piecers, and 1 300-piece puzzle, and 2 100-piece puzzles. It's $50 value altogether. That'll last you loads of weekends putting all those together. That is again, $50 value. Item number 201, 22 different puzzles. Item 202 on the Takahata board, the Kate Spade hard shell case pro and screen protector. This is a sparkle pink to black umbra Kate Spade hard shell case for the Samsung Galaxy S22 Pro and a Gadget Guard screen protector from US Cellular. It's a $34 value. Item number 202. Item number 203 is a Tennessee glitter tunic in size medium. It's again, size medium glitter Tennessee tunic,
with pockets. It's orange in one half, silver on the other, with silver sleeves. From Angel Blessings Boutique, $30 value, Tennessee Glitter Tunic, item number 203. Item 204 is a buckhorn hunting $25 certificate. $25 certificate, good at buckhorn hunting on Industrial Lane. Item number 204. Item number 205 is an Amazon $25 card. $25 card for Amazon, no expiration, from Mayor Jared Jeffers. Item number 205. Item number 206 is an El Rey Mexican Restaurant $25 card. This $25 card is good at El Rey Mexican Restaurant in Oneida Plaza and, of course, at the Interstate and Highway 63 junction. $25 card to El Rey's. Item number 206. Item number 207, All Tech Automotive $25 certificate. Certificate for $25, good at All Tech Automotive, located on Scott Highway in Hellenwood. And that's item number 207. Item number 208 is a 15-inch by 21-inch by 2-inch nonstick baking sheet. There you go. $15 value. This is item number 208. Item number 209, handmade mellow yellow plain. This plain, made of mellow yellow cans, can be hung inside or outside. And the propeller spins on its own. From Shelby Newport Sales, item number 209 is a handmade mellow yellow plain, $15 value on that. And the final item on the Takahata board here this hour is item number 210. It's a Dairy Queen Burger Combo Blizzard Small Cone Coupons. It's a set of 3 coupons, good for a signature stack burger combo, buy one, get one free Blizzard, and a small ice cream cone, good at Dairy Queen in Jamestown. Expires November 3rd of next year. So plenty of time, year and a half, to get that. And again, it's a set of 3 coupons, so you don't have to get them all in one visit. You space those out at Dairy Queen in Jamestown. Item number 210, that's a $14 value of the Dairy Queen Burger Combo Blizzard Small Cone coupons. So that is our first board for this hour, sponsored by Takahata. There you see all our call operators. Everybody give a wave over here. There you go. Yeah, they're all set. They're here to take your calls. You can bid on all these items. That's the first board. We got 2 more boards to bring to you here this hour. The next one, board number 15, brought to you by Don and Tracy Stansberry. The first item is item 211. It's a Simparica flea and tick treatment for an 89 to 132 pound dog. This is a 6-month supply of Simparica flea and tick treatment for dogs weighing between 89 and 132 pounds from Highland Veterinary Hospital. $137 value. That is item number 211. Item 212 is a Moonshine gift box. This 9.5 by 9.5 by 4.5 inch box contains a size XL t-shirt, socks, a magnet, a sticker, a keychain / bottle opener, can cooler, a copper shot mug, and a quart of apple pie moonshine. You must be 21 years old or older to purchase this. We'll have to show ID when you come to grab it. From Old Smoky Moonshine is a Moonshine gift box, $100 value, item 212. Item 213, Zenith Stables Weekend Stay. This certificate is good at Zenith Stables and Campground for a weekend stay at the campground and the use of 2 stalls. You must call ahead for reservations. It's an $85 value. Item number 213, a weekend stay at Zenith Stables. Item number 214 is a pressure cooker. This is a Farberware 7-in-1 programmable pressure cooker, 6-quart size. So that's skin. Farberware 7-in-1 programmable pressure cooker, $60 value. That is item number 214. Item 215 is a Rash Guard shirt. It's a size medium Simply Southern baby blue long sleeve Rash Guard shirt with animal squares, and a size medium Raised by Tradition Simply Southern t-shirt with a Jeep station wagon hauling canoes and carrying 2 deer and a dog. From the florist in Allert, it's a $54 value. On the 2 shirts, items $215. Item 216 is an A1 towing package. This certificate is for a $65 towing package from A1 Towing and John Allen on Alberta Street in Oneida. Expires next year, so you got a full year to use it. Should you need $65 towing package, item number 216. Item 217, Bougie on a Budget Furniture Store $50 certificate. This is a $50 certificate good at Bougie on a Budget Furniture Store on Highway 27 in Somerset. It's item number 217, $50 certificate. Item number 218, Little Kitchen $50 certificate. It's good at the Little Kitchen on Main Street in Oneida. Expires in a year. Again, $50 certificate, $50 value. Item 218, the Little Kitchen $50 certificate. Item 219 is a cardinal photograph. Beautiful picture. Features a female cardinal on a branch. It's framed and matted to 11 inches by 13 inches. From Elaine R. Lau Photography, $50 value. Item number 219, the cardinal photograph. Item number 220, Scott High Individual Basketball Pass for this coming season, 24-25. The certificate is good for 1 individual season pass to Scott High's home basketball games for the 24-25 season. You must exchange this certificate at the Scott High office for your actual season pass. $50 value, item number 220. Item number 221 is a Mary Kay Satin Hands Kit. Includes a 2.1 ounce fragrance-free protecting softener, a 5.75 ounce blissful pomegranate scented satin smoothie refining shea scrub, a 3 ounce blissful pomegranate scented nourishing shea cream, and a holiday 2023 catalog. $38 value, Mary Kay Satin Hands Kit, item number 221. Item number 222 is a Grunt Ladies t-shirt. It's a white 2XL ladies t-shirt with Support Those Who Serve on the front. See the shirt right there on your screen, a $28 value, the Grunt Ladies t-shirt. Item number 223 is a Pizza Hut dinner for 2. This dinner for 2 includes 1 medium, 1 topping pizza, single order breadsticks, and 2 medium fountain drinks. Dine in or carry out only. It's a $25 value. Pizza Hut dinner for 2, item number 223. Item 224 is a white tiger cub in woods print. This 11-inch by 16-inch print features a white tiger cub in the woods. It's donated by Arnold Stevens. It's a $25 value. Item number 224, white tiger cub in woods print. And the last item on the Don and Tracy Stansberry board is farmhouse decor, item number 225. This farmhouse decor set includes a bucket with greenery measuring 9 inches tall and 11.5 inches in diameter. It features a Jersey cow on the front and says, "Welcome to my farm, milk cow" on the front. A pair of 3 3/4 inch square plaques. One has a pig and says farmhouse. The other has a sheep and says farm life. A wooden ladder measuring 5.5 wide, and a set of 3 tea towels. From Heckle & Heckle on Main Street in Oneida, this is a $76 value. Item number 225, the farmhouse decor. So that concludes the Don and Tracy Stansberry board, our second board of 3 that we are introducing in this hour. Of course, we still have the big board that's going to continue on throughout the night tonight and all the way through tomorrow as well. And that one last board is board number 16, sponsored by Don Franklin Automotive. First item on the board is item number 226. Is the Anna Marie Photography $200 certificate. This $200 certificate can be used at Anna Marie Photography for a senior session or any other kind of session. $200 value for the $200 certificate. And for Anna Marie Photography, item number 226. Item 227 is a Possum Trot 2-night stay. Certificate good for a 2-night stay at the Possum Trot apartment. You can cook your dinner over the campfire and roast some marshmallows, enjoy horseshoes and cornhole. You can add on a shooting or archery excursion while you're there. Access to horse hiking and ATV trails. Possum Trot includes cabins, a schoolhouse/church, post office, bathhouse, shooting gallery, and the coolest saloon you've ever seen in person. It's a $180 value, a 2-night stay at Possum Trot. That's item number 227. Item number 228 is a patrol sleeping bag. The patrol bag is designed for use in 30 to 50 degree climates, weighs approximately 3 pounds. Inside dimensions are 90 to 92 inches in length. Doing quick math, I believe that's just 7.5 feet long, 36 to 37 inches or 3 feet wide in width at its widest point. Has a reversible double pull slider that permits top or bottom ventilation and an adjustable hood for heat retention. $106 value on the patrol sleeping bag. That's item number 228. You do any outside camping, even in weather you get in this week, that would be pretty good. Item number 229 is a dogwood bloom photo. 17-inch by 21-inch close-up photo of dogwood blooms. Has a 1-inch white frame, taken and donated by Tracy Stansberry. It's a $100 value. Item number 229, the dogwood bloom photo. Item number 230 is a Texas Roadhouse $50 card. This $50 Texas Roadhouse card is good at any Texas Roadhouse. No expiration date, from Walt Gilbertson, Keller Williams Signature Real Estate. It's item number 230, the Texas Roadhouse $50 card. Item number 231, Highland Telephone Cooperative $50 credit. This $50 certificate will be applied to any service on a customer's account charge at HTC. Again, $50 value. Item number 231. Item 232, Breakout Knoxville $50 card. This $50 card is to be used at Breakout Knoxville, those escape rooms, at 211 Center Park Drive, Suite 3040 in Knoxville. You can choose from Undercover Alley, Submarine Survival, Runaway Train, Mystery Mansion, The Kidnapping, Island Escape, and Museum Heist. No expiration date on this. $50 gift card at Breakout Knoxville. That is item 232. Item number 233, Oak Ridge Children's Museum, Pass for 4. This is a Pass for 4 to Oak Ridge Children's Museum, where children and families learn to play together. No expiration on this for the Children's Museum. $40 value, item number 233. Item 234, Ukadelic Ukulele with Bag. This is a bright yellow Ukadelic ukulele by Kala. It's 20 inches long and 7 inches wide at its widest point. Every Ukadelic tells a story. It's bright, colorful, fun, with custom color and artwork. $40 value. It's item number 234. Item 235 is an oil change at Old Ben Franklin Motors. This car is good for an oil change at Old Ben Franklin Motors in Oak Ridge. Expires at the end of the year. $37 value. And that is item number 235. Item 236, Little Ponderosa, 2 admission passes. This is 2 one-day admissions to the Little Ponderosa Zoo and Rescue in Clinton. Children under 2 are free. Expires next year, May 1st. Item number 236. Item 237 is a $25 card, good at Razak's Grill and Deli on Scott Highway. Expires February 23rd of next year. From Ashley Risden, Register of Deeds, $25 gift card to Razak's. Item number 237. Item 238 is an Applebee's $25 card. This is a $25 Applebee's gift card from Rambo Excavating. No expiration date. $25 card to Applebee's. Item number 238. Item number 239 is a Chick-fil-A gift card. This is 4 $5 certificates, good for a sandwich or nuggets at any Chick-fil-A from Chick-fil-A in Somerset. Again, $20 value. Item number 239, Chick-fil-A 4 $5 certificates bundled up for $20 value. And our final new item to be brought to you this hour is item number 240. It's hairspray. It's a 9.5 ounce can of Paul Mitchell Extra Body Firm Finishing Hairspray. It's an item value at $15. It's item number 240, Paul Mitchell Hairspray, on the Don Franklin Automotive Board here in the 9 o'clock hour. So we'll start running up and down those boards to show you what we've got here. Again, all bidding must be done by calling 569-1000 during auction hours. While on Facebook Live or YouTube, we will not be accepting any bids there. You gotta call 569-1000. You need more information on an item, call the number. Description, I'll get you the description again whenever we can. We've got pictures of some of these things, such as the Rash Guard shirt and t-shirt, the Grunt Ladies t-shirt, all those things. You want to see them again? Give us a call at 569-1000. Again, this whole production, everything going on here, all these folks donating their time, volunteering, answering the phones. As it is, we've got, I think, one phone busy right now. Call in, bid on some of these items. Everyone volunteers, putting in the time, the effort to put all this together in the first place, and then bring it to you live both today and tomorrow night from 5 to 11 o'clock each day. Production donated by Highland Telephone Cooperative, Independent Herald Sports Network, which is, of course, Greg Bond and Ben Garrett back there. First National Bank of Oneida. Billboard is donated by Highland Telephone Cooperative. The bid sheets donated by Plateau Drug. The signboards, as you see up here, donated by KC Graphics. Food provided to the workers here. We've got all kinds of people here that make their own food, bring in cobblers from home, they bring in soup. We had some really great soup back there today, but also provided by Kentucky Fried Chicken, Lee's Famous Recipe Chicken, McDonald's, Pizza Hut, Subway, Taco Bell, Operation Sharing, all kinds of folks who just make this possible every single year. Year number 29 for us this year. Next year, going to be the big 30. Looking forward to that next spring. And it's just so great to be able to do this year. See all these folks every year, and it's a treat to be able to be here and do this. Now, while we're talking about things, let's just talk really quickly about the big board and where we see bids right now. Again, this big board going to last through this hour, going to last through next hour, all the way into tomorrow. All these bids will stick there, and this board will continue to be open until the very end. This is the last one we're going to close, and it has all the biggest items on it. Right now, the 4-night stay in a Brimstone Recreation luxury cabin is a $1,737 value. Right now, it's got a $100 bid. That's all. You think about you wanting to stay, you wanting to get away for a weekend. You could go to Pigeon Forge. You could go to Gatlinburg. Why go all that way? Right here in the Brimstone Recreation. You're bringing in family from out of state. You could put them in the hotel at the interstate. You could put a hotel right down here. Or Brimstone Recreation, go out for a cabin, have an experience. That's a $100 bid. We need to get that going here in the next hour or so. Item number 2, a 1-week stay at Turtle Inn at Daytona Beach Shores. It's a 7-night stay, October 5th through the 12th. That's fall break next year at the Turtle Inn at Daytona Beach Shores. That is a $1,300 value. Right now, that has a $500 bid. A triaxle load of rock. What does that mean, you say, a triaxle load of rock? It's approximately 22 tons of gravel, okay? That's a driveway. That's some landscaping maybe. You have the choice between 57s or Crusher Run. The successful bidder gets that choice. It's a $625 value. That right now going for $300. Still very affordable, getting quite a deal on that. Gatlinburg trip. Item number 4, 2-night stay at the Hilton Garden Inn in Gatlinburg, and all kinds of stuff going on there. $616 value, that is a $125 bid right now. Number 5, Nashville trip. That is, you've got Symphony Center tickets, $250 gift card. All of that on this Nashville trip, $610 value, $100 bid. Pigeon Forge trip. That includes, again, passes to Alcatraz East, all sorts of things. These trip packages include so many things that you can do. That right now is a $564 value. That is a $200 bid. The TSUS 1911 Tank Commander 45, $549 value. That right now is a $325 bid. Kings Island trip, $540 value on that. Kings Island trip at $125. Chattanooga trip, all kinds of trips, $522 value. That's a $200 bid. The handmade quilt, valued at $500, $125. A handmade quilt for $125. That is crazy town. We need to see that come up here a little bit. And then item number 11 on the big board, the Big Orange Window Tint Certificate, $500 right now. That is at $75. We just saw a change on the big board for item number 1, that Brimstone Recreation Stay, from $100 to $150. That's how we do it. All right, let's look at our 3 boards here from the Takahata Precision Tennessee, Don and Tracy Stansberry, and Don Franklin family of dealerships. The Takahata Precision board, right now we're looking at for ties, we're looking for items without a bid. We see the $50 certificate for the barn of Magnolia Acres. Item number 200 even. Item number 200, no bid on that yet. That is good for a year. You're thinking about weddings, you're thinking about birthday parties, you're thinking about graduations, you think about these kinds of things, proms, all this sort of stuff. This is perfect. $50 off anything, any rental out there. That's something that needs a bid. Again, good for a year. So you don't have to use that here this summer. You've got all kinds of time to plan around it, or if you know something's coming up, grab that. And heck, if you're going to do that, you know you're going to be out there, bid 55, get an overbid package while you got it. While you're doing it, why not? But that has no bid right now. Item number 200, the Barn of Magnolia Acres. The Kate Spade hard shell case and pro screen protector, $34 value. Item number 202, that has no bid right now. The Alltech Automotive $25 certificate, item number 207, is lacking a bid. We do have overbids already on this board for the Buckhorn Hunting $25 certificate. Thank you very much. The Amazon $25 card already with a $35 bid. We have the El Rey Mexican Restaurant $25 card at $31. We appreciate that. The Alltech Automotive certificate we just talked about just got an $8 bid. We appreciate you. So again, a Barn Magnolia Acres $50 certificate and the Kate Spade hard shell case do not have bids yet. We need to see you call in 569-1000 and start getting bids on those. On the John and Tracy Stansberry board right now, let's see. We've got the rash guard and t-shirt, $54 bid or $54 value on those 2 shirts. No bid yet. We need to work on that. The A1 towing package, $65 value. No bid as yet. You never know when that's going to come in handy. You know, a $65 towing package, flat tire, engine goes bad, something along that line. You never know when you or a loved one is going to need a tow. And that's a perfect thing to have in your back pocket. The Cardinal photograph, the Tracy Stansberry, I believe that was the Cardinal photograph. Was that Tracy? No. Okay. I got to go back and look then. Lane Lau. Okay. Lane Lau. Thank you. The Cardinal photograph, that's a $50 value, does not yet have a bid on that yet. And the White Tiger Cub print, $25 value, also does not have a bid. The Little Kitchen certificate, $50 value, already overbid at $55. And let's see, I think that's all of it on that didn't have a bid. Yeah. The Pizza Hut dinner for 2, $25 certificate, has an overbid at $30, and we really appreciate all you folks with that. Now, on the Don Franklin family of dealership board, we already have a tie. Item number 228, the Patrol sleeping bag, valued at $106. We have 2 or more bids at $20. So we need to break that tie if we can. As item number 228. The Ukadelic ukulele, which was the only item that did not have a bid on that board, just got its first one. $10 bid there. Overbids on this board already include the Texas Roadhouse $50 card at $55. The Highland Telephone Cooperative $50 credit at $56. The Breakout Knoxville $50 card for the escape rooms is $55. The Anna Marie Photography $200 certificate, that's again $200, already up to $90. Keep on going with that. The Razak's $25 card overbid at $37. You don't have to stop there, folks. Keep going. Keep going. Anything with a $25 value or higher, you bid on it, and you say want to bid on that Anna Marie Photography $200 value. You want to bid $205. You get not only the certificate if you're the winning bidder, but you'll also get the overbid pack and the bid cards in memory of Mary Fields, provided by Doritos Dairy Bar. You can get a medium milkshake. Phillips Drive-In, a medium one-topping pizza. The Country Store, get a large drink. Various cards from McDonald's, and it's almost kind of random with that. You could see a fry, you could see a burger, that sort of things. So various cards from McDonald's, all of that go into these overbid cards, overbid packs, whatever you want to call them, and that's what you will receive for any winning bid on an item worth more than $25 or $25 or more, and you bid $5 or more than it's worth. You all know how this works. 569-1000, 569-1000. Got 10 folks waiting here. I don't see anyone on the phone right now. You can put in bids on this big board. You can put in bids on any of these three boards here this hour. We do want to thank our sponsors for this hour, and those include, of course, Associates in Eye Care, Big Southwark Medical Center, Dr. Kathy Martin, with Markham right after it, Markham Petroff, Miller Paving, Rocky Top Dentistry, Stevens Hardwood, Mid-County Storage, Vantage Point Financial, and Ameriprise Financial, the Keaton Group. So, about 20 minutes left in this hour. Again, I know that the prevailing thought is you wait for the last 5 minutes and then you try to get your bid in. You wait and see what everybody's doing. The problem you got is then if 6 people are bidding on this and all 6 call at the same time, you can put in your bid and still get beat. Put your bid in early. Make them show their hand early as well. And try to get things going here. Get your bid in there so you're not trying to fight at the very last minute. Let's see, what do we got going on here? On the big board, a change on the 1-week condo stay at the Daytona Beach Shores. That is now $1,300 value, now up to $700. $700 for that 1-week condo stay at Daytona Beach Shores. The one-day rental of the inflatable. One-day rental of the inflatable from Soulflower LLC. That's a $250 value. That is up to a $130 bid. Still looking for a first bid for the certificate at the barn at Magnolia Acres. Still looking for a first bid there. Let's see. I think everything else out here has a bid now. Yes, that's the only one I can see that we are trying to get a first bid on. Item number 200, remember, item number 200, the barn at Magnolia Acres, $50 certificate. So, again, we've got lots of people to call here. We've got lots of things going on. We'll run down once again where we stand on the Takahata Precision Tennessee board. We'll look at everything here. The one-day rental of the inflatable, we talked about, $130. The NASCAR Speed Park tickets, item number 197. That is $40 on a $70 value. The Museum of Appalachia Family Pass, item 198, that's $30 on a $50 value. The Knoxville Chamber of Commerce basket, $50 value, has a bid of $15. The barn at Magnolia Acres, $50 certificate, still looking for that first bid. Item number 201, 22 puzzles, the package of 22 different puzzles, keep you busy for a long time. That is $25 on a $50 value. Item number 202, the Kate Spade hard shell case and screen protector. That's a $34 value. That has a $5 bid. Item number 203, the Tennessee glitter tunic. That's what I'm looking for. Tennessee glitter tunic, $30 value, has a $15 bid. Item number 204, the Buckhorn Hunting $25 certificate, already overbid at $30. We thank you. Keep pushing that up. Item number 205, Amazon $25 card. That is a $35 bid, already a $10 overbid. Let's see if we can get 15 on item number 205. Item number 206, The El Rey Mexican Restaurant, $25 card. Bid of $31 on an overbid. Item number 207, the Alltech Automotive $25 certificate has an $8 bid. The baking sheet, item number 208, $15 value, $10 bid. Handmade Mellow Yellow Plain, $15 value, has an $11 bid. And item number 210, Dairy Queen Burger Combo coupons, $14 value, $10 bid. And we got our first bid on the Barn of Magnolia Acres certificate, $8 right now. We'll look to push that up as the hour goes on. We've got about 16 and a half minutes left until 10 o'clock when we will close these three boards and we'll bring you the last three boards of the night. Moving on to the Don and Tracy Stansberry board, item number 211. Of course, had to read that. Simparica flea and tick treatment from Highland Veterinary Hospital, $137 value. That has a bid of $50. The Moonshine Gift Box, item number 212, that's a $100 bid. And is that $75 up there on that? Yes, $75 bid on the Moonshine Gift Box. Item number 213, the Zenith Stables Weekend Stay, $85 value, has a $15 bid. The 6-quart pressure cooker with a $60 value, the bid just changed there to $35. To item number 215, Rash Guard and T-shirt, $54 value, has a $15 bid. The A1 towing package, $65 value on item 216, has a bid of $25. The Bougie on a Budget furniture store $50 certificate has a $10 bid. We can do better than that on that one. The Little Kitchen certificate, item 218, $50 value, has a bid of $55. The Cardinal photograph, we talked about this one earlier, that has a $50 value, and that has a tie bid at $7. A $7 tie bid on the Cardinal photograph, item number 219. So think about that one. Think about breaking that one here with about 15 minutes to go. The Scott High individual basketball pass, $50 value, item number 220, has a bid of $25. The Mary Kay Satin Hands Kit, $38 value, has a bid of $10. Item 222, the Grunt Ladies 2XL t-shirt, $28 value, $10 bid. Pizza Hut dinner for two, $25 value, $30 bid. White Tiger Cub in Woods print, $25 value, $5 bid. And the Farmhouse Decor, $76 value, only $10 bid on that. Looking at the Don Franklin Family of Dealerships board, the Anna Marie Photography $200 certificate has a bid of $108. We just picked up a tie later on, well, we've got two ties on this board, so we'll bring those to you. Possum Trot 2-night stay, $180 value, $40 bid. Item 228, Portal Sleeping Bag, $106 value. We've got a tie bid there at $30 each. So that's two or more bids at $30 on item 228, the Patrol Sleeping Bag. Item 229, the Dogwood Bloom Photo, $100 value, has a $25 bid. Texas Roadhouse $50 card, $55 bid. Highland Telephone Cooperative $50 credit, $56 bid. The Breakout Knoxville $50 card, $55 bid. The Oak Ridge Children's Museum Pass for four, $40 value, has a $20 bid. The Ukadelic Ukulele with Bag, $40 value, that is also a tie bid at $15, item 234. 235, the oil change at Old Ben Franklin Motors, $37 value, $15 bid. The Little Ponderosa 2 admission passes, $30 value, $10 bid, tied. Item 236, Little Ponderosa 2 admission passes, $30 value, got a tie bid at $10. 237, Razak's $25 card at $37, that is an overbid right now. Applebee's $25 card, $20 bid. The Chick-fil-A gift card, $20 value, $25. And the hairspray at a $15 value, $10 bid. So that's where we stand right now. The Patrol Sleeping Bag bid that was tied at $30 now stands at $46. So raise that up to $46. Still see ties for the Ukadelic Ukulele at $15. Little Ponderosa 2 admission passes at $10. And looking at our other boards, doesn't look like any ties right now on the Don and Tracy Stansberry board. And on the Takahata Precision Tennessee Incorporated board, see all ties broken over there. So those are our only 2 ties right now are on the Don Franklin Automotive board between item number 236, the Little Ponderosa 2 admission passes tied at $10 on a $30 value, and the Ukadelic Ukulele with bag, $40 value, tie bid at $15. So that's items 234 and 236. We need to see those ties broken. As we get down to about 11 minutes left in this hour, somewhere around there. We've got a couple of operators busy, but certainly could use more people to call in. Get your bids in. Try not to wait until, well, the last 2 minutes. Yeah, you always see the phones light up in those last 2 minutes, and then you can't get through. And then what are you going to do?
And remember the fact I talked about latency issues?
Yes.
You can't wait.
Nope.
We understand YouTube's running maybe 15, 20 seconds behind in that.
There you go. You know, if you're watching this live on YouTube, you can be a little bit behind. So you think, well, I'll get that last call in when Rick starts calling 10 seconds. That may be too late. That may be way too late.
It will be.
So think about that. Plan ahead. Just get your call in now. Get your bid. Set it at a price that you think, that's it. Nobody's going to beat me. And just wait it out from there. I think that's the best way to do it.
And I want to say right now, it's a good time to say, hey, if you've bid something on an item right now, consider, rounding up.
There you go.
Maybe somebody's bid, $14 on something. Round it up to 15.
Round it up to 20. What are you
Round it
talking
up.
about?
Well, okay.
Yeah, round it up
Even
to
better
20.
than that. Round it up to 20. There you go. And the first thing I always do when I walk out here, BJ, I look at the boards and I look at overbids.
Mm-hmm.
Doing well on overbids.
We're doing all right.
Doing fine on overbids. Right now, correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't see any ties. That's very unusual at this
We
time.
had a couple just before you came out. We we let those out there, and folks called in, and we broke those up. The biggest thing that I've been trying to keep an eye on, and I probably annoy people with it, this Magnolia Acres certificate over here was the longest. I was the last one to get a bid this hour. And that's
Really?
it's a wonderful place
Wonderful
to have
facility.
a wedding reception, even the full wedding, all of this, and it's good for a full year. So it's not like you have to use it this summer, use it by the end of the year. You got a full year.
And I talk a whole lot. Usually I do it on the second night about, hey, this year we're in April. So guess what is coming up? You've got graduations.
Yep.
You've got weddings.
Yep.
You've got a lot of anniversaries. You've got a lot of things coming up over the next couple of months. And if you're not getting an item for yourself, they make great gifts.
I don't mean to harp on our advanced chronological problems here, but retirement parties. Why not?
I never got one of those.
No.
But I mean, I retired, but I never got a party. So
Well,
I was noticing on the big board that Thesis 1911 Tank Commander handgun, 2 or more people had bid $350. Of course, we close that board tomorrow night.
Sure.
Plenty of time to break it. But I just wanted to tell everybody that's the bid on that. So if you've been one of the bidders interested, you got competition.
That's right. And you've got time though to break that, but still get that broken. You like to go into the second day as the high bidder, wouldn't you? You'd like to have that
Yeah.
feel. Yeah. Go into day 2 with.
I can defend the hill.
That's right. That's exactly right. All right, let's see the top item over here, the 1-day rental of the inflatable. That is a $250 value, $145 on that. The Magnolia Acres, still $8 on a $50 certificate. $8 bid. Love to see that go higher. What are we looking for?
Possum trot.
Possum trot. We looking for a bid amount?
Know how many people are allowed to stay there.
Certificate good for a 2-night stay at the Possum Trot apartment. You can cook your dinner over the camper. It does not say maximum number of people. You can cook your dinner over the campfire, roast some marshmallows, add on a shooting or archery excursion while you're there.
That was a question a caller had.
Sure, no, not a problem. Glad they called in and asked. Yeah, that's what it's. Just certificate good for a 2-night stay. That's all it
And
says.
talking about that item, that's $227, the possible trial 2-night stay. That's a $180 value and a $40 bid.
Right.
Somewhere in my math, that's only about a 20% of its value.
Somewhere in that area, yeah. So
You're the math guy, I'm not. I'm just
well,
throwing that out.
you're very close.
Okay.
So, yeah, for $40 on a $180 value, especially with, at least in the description, it doesn't give a maximum number of people. That's a deal. That's a steal at $40
Well, don't
for
forget,
2
you
nights.
you can sleep a couple people in your vehicle when you get there too. So
There's a couple people I'd leave in my vehicle if I
Okay.
took them all there. So we're good with that. All right, we've got about 6 minutes to go here in this hour. I think ties, Rick. It doesn't look like I've got it. Have you got one over here? I saw somebody nodding. I didn't know if it was me or somebody else.
BJ, as you're going that way,
Yeah.
item 200, that $50 certificate for the barn at Magnolia Acres, still an
yeah.
$8 bid.
Still,
You
yeah.
mentioned that a while ago. It's way under its
It
value.
really is, and that's an amazing value for any rental at the Barn of Magnolia. For $50, you get that for $8.
Remember what we were talking about a while ago?
What's that?
Weddings and
Weddings,
anniversaries and
birthdays.
graduation parties, and yeah,
Graduation parties.
that's a wonderful event to be able to hold
It's
there
a
at the
wonderful
Barn of
venue.
Magnolia
I've been out
Acres.
there a couple of times. Beautiful, beautiful. But yeah, we are closing in on 5 minutes.
Item 237, that Razak's $25 gift card. 2 or more people have overbid that at $37. So 2 or more people have bid $37. So you have a tie there.
There
BJ.
we go. We got to break that up. So somebody round up, like Rick was talking about a few minutes ago. Round that up to 40. Round it
Or
up
as
to
you said, 40, 50,
50.
45 or 50.
Why
yeah.
not? Keep going. We're greedy here. We want to know.
Because remember, on all the gift cards, whatever that value is, that's how much you save when you go to that particular merchant.
Right. Exactly.
I mean, so why not say, hey, I can go there, I can spend X number of dollars, that's my certificate amount, and if I round it up and only pay $10 more, I'm only really $10 out of pocket.
Exactly. So, and this is all going to a great cause and everything. The Scott County Auction and Telethon.
Okay, that's okay.
That's the Mary Kay. That goes up to $15 on the Donna Trent. The Stansberries.
Don and Tracy.
Yeah, it is Donna Tracy. All right. I don't see any ties.
Yeah,
I don't see.
237.
Oh, 230. That's right. That's that one. I'm still working on that one. 237. That is the Razak's card. Right now tied at $37. Need someone to break that. We've got a bunch of overbids. We've got some good high values on those. And I think it's time to pass it over to you and let you take it on out of here.
Well,
We got a few minutes at least. I'll hang out with you. I'm not going
hang on
anywhere.
for a couple more minutes.
Yeah.
There you go. Because you can see parts of the boards, and I can see the other parts of the board.
I am blind, and I want to apologize to anyone and everyone that I've
I
walked in front of the camera.
I already called you on that. And
Yes,
just-
you did.
The simple
I
solution is
apologize, but
I didn't
yes,
bring my glasses.
I did not. I did not think this through. So, what can I say?
I'm surprised you've been able to set up the boards that well, without them.
Well, I have more trouble seeing in the distance, to be honest with you.
Oh.
This I can see just fine.
Oh, well, good.
Yeah. So we're still looking to break that tie.
Well, we got another tie on item 225, the farmhouse decor. 2 or more people bid $12, so we have a tie there.
On a $76 value. So you're getting a lot of value for that. That one I could push that up to 20, maybe even 30 on that one.
Yeah,
Just finish it off.
Yeah, round it on up.
Yep. Did get a increase on the bids here on the Anna Marie Photography $200 certificate. That right now is at $115.
So just a little over 50% of its value. So that's what we try to do. We hope that people think that they're getting a value here, but at the same time, that is a true value. That's
Yes.
what you'll spend to do that. Once again, we're talking about graduations, anniversaries, weddings, birthdays,
Seniors.
seniors, Anna Marie Photography.
That's it. Yep. That is a $200 value for, and even in the description, could we use Anna Marie Photography for a senior session or any other kind of session? There you go.
We call it.
Yep. So right now I see 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 phones busy out of 10.
Out of 10.
Want to see those phones light
Well,
up.
we got 2 minutes, so that's the key
Yep.
right now. You got 2 minutes. Remember, we talked about there's a little latency if you may be watching us on any form that we're broadcasting. There's always that little bit of latency. When you call on the phone, that's really straight time right there.
Yep.
The actual time. But there's a latency if you're watching us a little bit, whether it be on Highland, whether it be on Comcast. Certainly, we know there's latency on Facebook and on YouTube. We know that problem exists there like that. So don't wait. You know, call, place a bid. Don't raise it by $1 or $2, or consider raising by 10 or 15 or $20. That may help you be that last bidder.
Exactly.
Scare off the competition.
Exactly. And that's what you need to do in these late moments. You need to bump it up a good bit, because if it's an item that a lot of people are wanting, that you think a lot of people are going to be calling in on, you may need to beat 5 people in the last 2 minutes. What's the best way to do that? Bump it up farther than anybody else would have.
Exactly. We still have the tie on the RaisX card.
Yep.
Two or more
$37
people.
there.
Yeah, $37.
And that is item 237.
And that's the only tie that we have on any of our boards. So as we're getting down to that last minute or so, it's imperative that we break that tie. And while we're waiting to break that tie, we may go a few seconds into overtime. If we do, that gives anybody interested in any of the other items on our board sponsored by Takahata Precision, Don and Tracy Stansberry, and of course the board we're talking about there is Don Franklin Family of Dealerships. So when we break that tie, we'll virtually be ready to close these boards. But like I say, while we're waiting to break the tie, that gives people a chance to call in. Don't forget, we've got 1 more hour remaining tonight. Tomorrow night we'll be back here at the Boys and Girls Club at 5 o'clock. We invite you right now. Call your relatives, call your friends, call your neighbors, invite them to come over and watch the telethon tomorrow, auction telethon tomorrow, and quite possibly they'll bring the pizza and or the drinks.
There you go.
And they'll enjoy 6 hours tomorrow night at your house. But the only way that we can be successful here is to have more and more participants out there in the community calling in. We still need to break the tie. We're in overtime right now.
I was going to say, you don't just have to call your neighbors and your family here in Scott County. We are live on YouTube. We are live on Facebook.
That's right.
Call your family. Call my parents in Indiana. Call them up. They want to make bids and have you come pick them up. We can do that.
And pickup is on Sunday between 1 and 5 o'clock.
There you
right
go.
here at the Boys and Girls Club. Huh? 1 to 4 o'clock.
1 to
I'm
4.
sorry.
So there you are. So call all your friends, not just the local ones. Call your friends from out of state. Say, tune in, drop a few dollars, get bid on some items.
You know,
5, 6, 9, 1,000.
I've just seen maybe one of the most amazing overbids, BJ, I've ever seen.
Hit me.
Item 213, the Zenith Stables Weekend Stay,
$85 value.
and a $225 bid.
$225.
Well, they're going to check on
verify
that. I mean,
one, I understand.
that caught my attention, Jerry, and I was ready to retire right now tonight. The tie is now broken on the RaisX gift card. We'll let them work out the correct bid on the Zenith Stables, but in 10 seconds, we're going to close these 3 boards. If you happen to be on the phone with an operator, you can get a bid in. But right now, we're closing the boards in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boards are closed. Thank you very much. BJ, thank you.
Rick,
we
thank
appreciate
you so
it, man.
much. Great to see you.
BJ did a couple of hours here for us tonight. Unfortunately, he cannot be here tomorrow night, but we have his substitute lined up. So we hope that we'll have another good program tomorrow night. We've got 1 more hour to go. We gave you a total earlier. Maybe we'll have another total when we leave here tonight. But right now, we're going to set up 3 more boards, and we'll be back after this 5-minute intermission to get going on those boards, and we'll also recap the big board. That coming up next at the auction telethon. back to the final hour of the first night of our 2024 Scott County Benefit Auction and Telethon, our 29th annual. Again, we're coming to you from the Boys and Girls Club, and this year the auction benefits the Boys and Girls Club, Children's Center of the Commons, the Scott County Rescue Squad, the Scott County Shelter Society. The number to remember to call is 423-569-1000. If you're watching us on Facebook, if you're watching us on YouTube, you must call that number. There's no bidding on those two formats, especially Facebook, that everybody's used to following auctions on. You have to call that number, 569-1000. You can follow our auction also tomorrow night on channels 119, 120, 190, and 191. That's on Highland Media, Comcast Channel 4, and I just mentioned Facebook and YouTube. The facebook.com/IHSports or youtube.com/IHSports Network. This is a production of IH Sports Network and Highland Telephone. So we're glad to be here in First National Bank. Without those folks, we wouldn't be able to put on the auction telethon. We've got 4 new boards that we'll set up this hour, and we'll close them at 11 o'clock tonight. We start with the board sponsored by Dr. and Mrs. David Sexton. On this board, we've got items number 241 through 255. We start first with item number 241. This is a Harold Baker photo of the White House. The photograph was taken by the late Senator Harold Baker. It's an autograph but not matted. It pictures the White House and was taken from restricted airspace. It's 8 inches by 10 inches in size. That's a priceless photo. It's item 241, the Harold Baker photo of the White House. Next, we've got item number 242. This is an Oneida season 2024-2025 all-sport athletic individual pass. It's good for the individual season athletic pass at OHS and OMS sports season. The regular season home games only. That's all sports: girls soccer, football, basketball, softball, boys soccer, and baseball. Playoff games are excluded by the TSSAA. That's a $250 value. The Oneida season all-sport individual pass. Next, we have item number 243. From Crawford Family Chiropractic, we have a gift basket which includes a TENS unit, unit wires, TENS pads, Signa spray, roll-on somber warm pain relief, large gel ice pack, 2 Crawford stainless steel tumblers with the donor logo, 2 royal blue koozies with donor logo, and 7 20% off first visit coupons. That's from Crawford Family Chiropractic. It's a $166 value. It's item 243. Next, we have item 244, a small handmade cowbell and collar. This small cowbell with collar was handmade by Lawrence Walker, donating in loving memory of Lawrence by his wife Beverly. The small handmade cowbell and collar, item 244. Next, we've got item 245, a cedar quilt ladder. This is a 5-foot tall cedar quilt ladder with 4 steps. That's from Serenity Country Crafts by Eddie Ball at the Artisan Shop in Kentucky. $100 value, the cedar quilt ladder. Next is item number 246. That's the knife set. Excuse me. This set contains 4 Damascus steel handmade knives, 11-inch, 10.5-inch, 9.5-inch, and 9 inches. That's from Blaker Family Firearms. It's a $75 value. It's the knife set. Item 247 is a UV light sterilizer. This is a Comfort Zone Clean UV light sterilizer. It measures 13 by 9 inches. That's from Crazy Mike's in Winfield. It's a $60 value, the UV light sterilizer. Item number 248 is a honey box. This is Crock 2 1-pound squeeze bottles of local honey, 1 tiny honey bear, 4 beeswax lip balms, 3 beeswax lotion jars, 3 beeswax candles, all in a backyard honey box by Mark Blakely's Backyard Honey from Arvis and Sydney Blakely. That's a $50 value, the honey box, item 248. Next on our board, sponsored by Dr. and Mrs. David Sexton, is item number 249. A $50 certificate to be used for the rental fee at the barn at Magnolia Acres. It expires April 5th, 2025. That's the $50 barn at Magnolia Acres certificate. Up next, we have item number 250, which is a Harley-Davidson adjustable cap bar and shield license plate. This is a black and gray tonal camo mesh Harley-Davidson bootleggers adjustable cap and a 12-inch by 6-inch metal Harley-Davidson bootleggers bar and shield license plate. It's a $44 value, item 250. Item number 251 is an oil change from Old Ben Franklin Motors. This gift card is good for an oil change at Old Ben Franklin Motors in Oak Ridge. It expires December 31st, 2024. That's a $37 value, the Old Ben Franklin Motors oil change. Item number 252 is a yellow case knife. The case knife is 3 5/8 inches closed. It is a number 80032 synthetic smooth sod buster junior. That's by W.R. Case & Sons Cutlery from District Attorney General Jared Effler. A $35 value, the yellow case knife. Item 253, an Eatin' Good sandwich certificate. This $25 certificate is good at Eatin' Good Sandwich Shop, located in Mark's Pharmacy Building. Go taste their wonderful sandwiches and flatbreads. It expires December 31st, 2024. That's from Pioneer Groundworks, the $25 Eatin' Good sandwich certificate. Item number 254 from Alltech Automotive. This is a certificate for $25 good at Alltech Automotive located on Scott Highway in Helenwood. The $25 Alltech Automotive certificate, item 254. And the final item we've got on our board, sponsored by Dr. and Mrs. David Sexton, it's item 255. It's a Dairy Queen Burger Combo Blizzard Small Cone Coupons. The 3 coupons is good for a signature stack burger combo, a buy one, get one free Blizzard, and a small ice cream cone good at Dairy Queen in Jamestown. It expires November 3rd, 2025. That's a $14 value, and that is the last item on this board. Again, sponsored by Dr. and Mrs. David Sexton. The second new board we set up this hour, sponsored by Mud and Grace Transfers. This board has items number 256 through 270. Our first item is number 256, which is a mounted raccoon. This charming raccoon is on a board and is eating on a dried ear of corn. It measures 26 inches by 19 inches by 31 inches. That's from Backcountry Taxidermy. It's a $400 value, the mounted raccoon. Next is item number 257 for a garage door opener. The certificate is for a LiftMaster 1/2 horsepower garage door opener, which is the perfect choice for enhanced style, reliability, and performance. It includes a 3-button remote control, a wireless keyless entry system, and a multi-function control panel. Can be upgraded to one with a battery backup by paying the difference in the openers. That's from B&B Metals. It's a $300 value. It's the garage door opener. Next is item number 258, the handmade pottery vase. This is a multicolored with brown background handmade pottery vase. It's 6.5 inches tall and 7 inches wide with a 4-inch diameter opening. It is engraved with "Give Your Fellow Man a Chance," made and donated by Bill Capshaw. It's a $275 value, item 258, that handmade pottery vase. Item number 259, 4 weeks obedience training for a dog. This certificate is good for 4 weeks basic obedience training, which entails one 30-minute class per week for your weeks. Location will be in Huntsville, Oneida area. That's from Skull Rock dog training. That's a $125 value, the 4 weeks obedience dog training. Item 260, from the Scott Farmers Co-op, a $100 certificate good at Scott Farmers Co-op on Highway 27 in South Oneida. It expires February 6, 2025. That's the Scott Farmers Co-op $100 certificate. Item number 261 from Reed's Record Service is a certificate valued at $75, good for towing at Reed's Record Service in Helenwood. It expires April 5th, 2025. That's the Reed's Record Service $25 towing certificate. Item number 262, the Brevecto Dog Chew. That's for dogs weighing between 44 and 88 pounds. This one chew, which is good for 6 months for dogs and puppies 6 months of age and older that weigh between 44 and 88 pounds. The Brevecto Dog Chew is a $70 value. It's item number 262. Item number 263 is a wood spinner. This is a beautiful 21-inch wood spinner with a metal ring for hanging. That's from Serenity Country Crafts by Eddie Ball at the Artesian Shop in Kentucky. A $70 value on the wood spinner, item number 263. The next item we have on our board, sponsored by Mud and Grace Transfers, is item number 264. The Twin Towers wrapped in an American flag. This beautiful diamond drill painting features the Twin Towers wrapped in an American flag. It measures 11 inches by 14 inches. Also included is the book, It's a Disaster, published for Preparedness, Prevention, and First Aid Manual from the EMA. That's from Scott County EMA Director David Brewster. The combo is valued at $50, the Twin Towers, and the book, item 264. Item 265, a Tonga basket. This Kanyanga Village Tonga basket is 23 inches in diameter and 5 inches high. It has a woven pattern around the sides. That's donated by Marjorie Cagle and Mission Matters. It's a $50 value, the Tonga basket. Item 266 is a hand-carved wooden bowl. This is a Bradford pear hand-carved wooden bowl. It measures 2 inches tall and 6 1/4 inches in diameter. It's a $45 value, the hand-carved wooden bowl. Next is item number 267, an ocean seagull print. This is a beautiful 8-inch by 10-inch print. It was taken off the Florida Atlantic coast and features a seagull in the setting sun. It's matted in black with a thin white inner rim and measures 11 by 14 inches. That's taken and donated by Claire Burris. That's a $25 value, the ocean seagull print. Item number 268, the El Rey Mexican Restaurant $25 gift card. The card is good at El Rey Mexican Restaurant in the Oneida Plaza or at the intersection of I-75 and 63. The El Rey Mexican Restaurant $25 card. Item 269, from Rock House Diner, a $25 certificate good at the Rock House Diner, formerly Red Star Grill on Annandale Road. The Rock House Diner $25 certificate, item 269. And the last item we have on our board, sponsored by Mud and Grace Transfers, item number 270. That's a handmade A&W root beer twiller. This twiller consists of 3 A&W root beer cans open along the sides and compressed and hung vertically to spin in the wind. That's the handmade A&W root beer twiller, valued at $15, and that's the last item we've got on the second new board this hour. We've got one more board remaining. We already see bids in on several of the items on the first 2 boards, even the third board that we've not set up yet. So that means people are going to the Independent Herald, they're going to the Scott County Benefit Auction Facebook page. They're looking at those items and they're already making up their mind to start bidding. And that's good to see for our last hour tonight. And the final board that we'll set up tonight is sponsored by South Fork Physical Therapy. On this board, we have items number 271 through 285. We'll start with item number 271, Nashville Symphony tickets. 2 tickets to attend one classical concert at the Schumerhorn Symphony Center in Nashville. Concerts offered are subject to availability and change. It may not be applied to box seat purchase. It expires July 31st, 2024. Again, that's July 31st this summer. That's a $300 value, item 271, the Nashville Symphony tickets. Item number 272 is one large pizza and a soft drink 2-liter bottle per month for 1 year. The one large any topping pizza plus a 2-liter soft drink per month for 1 year at Baby J's on Alberta Street in Oneida. Carry out only. That's a $268 value, the large pizza and the 2-liter soft drink. Next, we've got item number 273 from Timber Rock Lodge. This certificate is good for an overnight stay at the beautiful Timber Rock Lodge in a Queen Standard or Queen Deluxe room. It's subject to availability and expires March 31st, 2025. That's a $200 value, the Timber Rock Lodge one-night stay. Item number 274 is a Milwaukee tilt lock circular saw. The Milwaukee tilt lock saw is a 15 amp, 7 1/4 inch circular saw, donated by Greens Builders. That's a $160 value on the tilt lock circular saw. Item number 275 from the Windrock Shooting Range and Training Center. The certificate is good for one individual membership at Windrock Shooting Range and Training Center in Oliver Springs. They offer 3 pistol bays, a rifle bay, shotgun bay, 22 long rifle shooting bay, and 3 members only pistol bays. Shoot paper and steel targets with handguns and rifles. Covered rifle range extends out to 140 yards plus. The Pro Shop offers firearms rentals to include full auto and a 50 BMG. Also offer ammunition sales and transfers. The minimum age for range use is 12 years of age and accompanied by a parent or legal guardian. That's valid until December 31st, 2024, a $149 value, item 275, the Windrock Shooting Range and Training Center membership. Next is item 276 from Ripley's Aquarium. This is a pass for 2 to Ripley's Aquarium in Gatlinburg with no expiration date. That's an $80 value, the Ripley's Aquarium 2 tickets. Item number 277 is a hand crocheted Afghan. This is a beautiful 6 foot by 6 foot hand crocheted Afghan in red, yellow, and orange. That's from Debbie Meyer. It's a $75 value, item 277, the hand crocheted Afghan. The next item we've got on our board, sponsored by South Fork Physical Therapy, is item number 278. This is a $50 credit on a current customer's bill at Highland Telephone Cooperative. Again, the $50 credit to Highland Telephone Cooperative is item 278. Item number 279 is a KC Graphics box. This package consists of a heather blue t-shirt with cross and faith logo on the front, a metal bookmarker, heather blue in color on the front with Hebrews 11-1 at the top, and the same cross and faith logo on the lower half. The back is metal color with KC Graphics and the phone number. Also, a round wall plaque constructed from masonite with a rope hanger. This has a photograph of a field of daisies in the foreground and a low light sunset in the background. The word welcome is embossed across the upper half of the plaque. The plaque measures 12 inches in diameter. Also included are 4 different scents of wax candles from Country Boys Scent, Caramel Pecan Pie, Country Cobbler, Nancy's Coffee, and Peppermint Hot Chocolate. That's from KC Graphics, valued at $50. It's the KC Graphics box. Item number 280 from Little's Drugs and Fountain, a $40 certificate good at Little's Drugs and Fountain on Highway 27 near the 63 intersection. Come enjoy their old-fashioned soda, sundaes, soups, and paninis. The $40 Little Drugs and Fountain $40 certificate. Next is item number 281, the Super Game Box. This is a turbocharger Super Game Box that connects to your television. That's from Crazy Mike's in Winfield. It's a $23 value. Item 281, the Super Game Box. Item number 282, a Slim Chickens $20 certificate. It's good at Slim Chickens on Highway 27 in Somerset. The Slim's Chicken $20 certificate, item number 282. Item number 283 is an OtterBox for the iPhone 2022 Large Pro backpack. This is a lavender OtterBox Symphony Plus for the iPhone 2022 Large Pro and a black backpack with blue trim and US Cellular on it in white. That is from US Cellular. It's a $20 value, item number 283. The next item is 284. It's a giant headset speaker. This is a 9-inch by 3.5-inch giant headset speaker. That's from Main Cell Repair. It's a $20 value. It's item number 284. And the last item that we'll set up on this box, sponsored by South Fork Physical Therapy, is item number 285. 2 senior citizens lunches. This certificate is good for 2 lunches at the Senior Citizens Building on Main Street in Oneida. That's a $14 value, and it's the way I read it, it may sound like it's just for senior citizens. It's not. It's for anybody. It's 2 lunches at the Senior Citizens Center. So those are the items on this board, sponsored by South Fork Physical Therapy. We've set up 3 boards this hour. We'll close them at 11 o'clock, which, if the time is right, is 31 minutes from now. Right now, we're going to take a quick look at our big board. This will be the last time we'll probably look at the big board tonight, but brief description of some of the items on our big board and the current bids on those items. So our big board, brought to you by First National Bank in loving memory of Wayne King. And the first item we have there is the Brimstone Recreation Cabin. 4-night stay in one of Brimstone Recreation's luxury cabins, Sunday through Thursday rental only. Winner is responsible for a $50 cleaning fee and damage deposit. Also included 2 adult and 2 child season passes to Brimstone Recreation. That's a $1,737 value. Current bid on that is now $150. Item 2 on our big board is a 1-week stay at the Turtle Inn in Daytona Beach Shores. 7-night stay. It has to be this season, October 5th through 12th. That's fall break. It's at the Turtle Inn in Daytona Beach Shores, Florida. They've got many amenities there. Featured amenities include an outdoor pool, a hot tub, and grill. It has direct beach access and is handicap accessible. That's donated by Richard Blinkenstaff. That's a $1,300 value. Current bid we have there is $700. Excuse me. Item 3 on our big board is a triaxle load of rock. Their certificate is good for a triaxle load of rock, approximately 22 tons. The successful bidder can choose the size of the rock. They have to be number 57s, which is typically about a 3/4 inch, or Crusher Run. That is from Pave, Grade, and Aggregates Incorporated. That's a $625 value. Current bid on the load of rock is $350. Item 4 on our big board is the Gatlinburg trip. 2-night stay at the Hilton Garden Inn in Gatlinburg. Of course, our reservations must be made 4 weeks prior to arrival. It's not valid for October, July, or December 31st this year. Limited availability on weekends and holidays. It expires May 1st, 2025. Also included, a pass for 4 to the Gatlinburg Sky Park. You'll have access to the Sky Lift, Sky Deck, Sky Trail, Sky Center, and the Gatlinburg Sky Bridge. They expire April 5th, 2025. Also, a pass for 2 to Ripley's Aquarium in Gatlinburg with no expiration date. A $50 card good at any Olive Garden, Longhorn Steakhouse, Cheddar's Yard House, Bahama Breeze Island Grill, or Seasons 52. No expiration date on those. Donated by the Shelter Society. That's a $616 value. Current bid there is $125. Our next item, the Nashville trip, item number 5, a $250 Visa card from Renee Irwin, Scott County trustee. 2 tickets to attend a 2024 Classical Commerce concert at the Schumerhorn Symphony Center in Nashville. Concerts offered are subject to availability and change. May not be applied to a box seat purchase. Expires July 31st, 2024. And 2 mansion passes for the Andrew Jackson Hermitage Tour. That expires April 30th, 2025. That's a $610 value. And the current bid on the Nashville trip is $100. The next item on our board, sponsored by First National Bank in loving memory of Wayne King, is item 6. That's a Pigeon Forge trip. Included is a $250 Visa card from Fox Toyota, a pass for 2 to Alcatraz East, the Crime Museum in Pigeon Forge. The museum is divided into 5 galleries. Also, we've got 2 general admission tickets to One Works in Pigeon Forge. Includes exhibits and rope courses. It's not valid for field trips, birthdays, or special events. That expires April 30, 2025. And we have 2 passes for the Hollywood Wax Museum. Includes the Castle of Chaos, Outbreak, Dread the Undead, and Hannah's Maze of Mirrors in Pigeon Forge. That expires March 10, 2025. Also, 2 cards to the Grave Golf Club on the Parkway in Pigeon Forge. Each card is redeemable from 1 round of putt-putt golf. That's a $564 value. It's item number 6 on our big board, currently a $200 bid. Next on our big board is item number 7, which is a Thesis 1911 Tank Commander 45. The Thesis 1911 Tank Commander 45 handgun with a forged frame and slide. Their pistols are known for. The Tank Commander is a perfect blend of nostalgic military aesthetics. It's a semi-automatic single 4.2 inch in matte black. It comes standard with a premium lockable hard case, 2 magazines, a clean kit, a bushing wrench, trigger lock, and instruction manual. You've got to, of course, present your ID and submit to a background check. That's from Harvey's Pistol and Pawn. That's a $549 value. It's item number 7, and currently 2 or more people have bid $350 on the Thesis Tank Commander 45. Item 8 on our big board, the Kings Island trip, $250 Visa card from Senator Ken Yeager. 2 one-day passes, good at Kings Island in Cincinnati, Ohio. Good through Labor Day of 2024. A $50 Bahama Breeze card, good at any Olive Garden, Longhorn Steakhouse, Cheddar's, Yard House, Bahama Breeze Island Grill, or Seasons 52. Also, a $50 Shell gas card from Walt Gilbertson. That's a $540 value. Current bid on that is $200. Item 9, the Chattanooga trip. Wonderful family trip, includes a $250 Visa card from Renee Irwin, Scott County trustee, to use however you want, and a certificate for a family pass to Ruby Falls, 2 adults, 2 children, a family pass, 2 adults, 2 children, to see Rock City atop Lookout Mountain. And you can also explore a geographical and botanical wonder, a place of unmatched natural beauty, and 4 tickets, adult or children, to the Creative Discovery Museum in Chattanooga. This expires on March 31st, 2025. $522 value. The current bid on the Chattanooga trip is $200. Item 10, the handmade quilt. It is a 84-inch by 85-inch quilt made and donated by Joe Atkins. It's a $500 value. The handmade quilt has a $125 bid. And the final item on our big board is item 11, the big orange winded tent certificate. The $350 certificate is toward the installation of a remote vehicle starter, and a $150 certificate towards window tinting. That's from Big Orange Window Tip. $500 package. Current bid there is $150. There you go. We've set up 3 boards. We brought you up to date on the big board. The big board is the last board that we'll close tomorrow night. So let's get the phone operators busy at 423-569-1000. I don't know how much we've mentioned it tonight, but don't forget to get a speed bid number when you call in, because that speed bid number can shorten your bidding process, and you can use that same number tomorrow night. So it's very important that you participate on our second night tomorrow night, as we trying to beat last year's record, and we've got a long ways to go, but we'll see if we can get there. production donated by Highland Telephone Cooperative, Independent Herald Sports Network, and First National Bank. Billboard on the 4 lanes donated by Highland Telephone Cooperative, bid sheets donated by Plateau Drugs, and signboards donated by KC Graphics. I'll tell you more about our food providers and overbid cards in just a few minutes, but right now you've got roughly 23 minutes to get your bids in on the items on these 3 boards. 23 minutes remaining in this hour before we close out our first night of the auction telethon. The first thing I will tell you is item number 241, the Harold Baker photo of the White House. That was taken from restricted airspace, so there aren't many of those that's going to be available. Nobody has yet bid on the Harold Baker photo of the White House. We've got overbids. We also have a tie bid on item number 272, the 1 large pizza and the 2-liter soft drink per month from our folks up at, had a loss of memory there, from Baby J's Pizza. Currently has a $10 bid. 2 or more people are tied at $10 bid, so we need to break that tie. Remember, that is a $268 value, and we don't want to leave that there at $10. We need to really raise that bid on up, and let's see if on this final hour, see how close we can get to so many of our suggested values on these 3 boards. Certainly we need bids on every item. We don't need ties. That tie is now broken on the pizza and soft drink from Baby J's. That tie is broken. That Nashville Symphony, the tickets there, no bid yet on that item. It's item number 271. As I say that, we just got a $10 bid, so that's a $300 value. And if you call the operators, they can help you place a bid on any item because they can see all the boards and tell you what the current bid is. Again, I will mention that there is a latency issue. If you're following us on Facebook, if you're following us on YouTube, there's latency. It takes time for our broadcast from here to go out over the internet, so to speak, for it to be picked up as an example at YouTube, for them to get it back out on the air. It can be anywhere from a 5 to a 20-second delay. So when I start to close these boards at 11 o'clock, don't be calling in at 10 seconds to 11. You probably won't be able to get a bid in at that time because I may close the boards before that. I want to mention that TSIS 1911 Tank Commander 45, item 7 on the big board. Again, we have a tie bid there. There's 2 or more people that bid $350. That's the only tie on the big board, and the big board is the last board that we'll close tomorrow night at 11 o'clock. The board sponsored by Dr. and Mrs. David Sexton. There are some items there. Item 244, the handmade cowbell and collar, no bid. Item 245, the cedar quilt ladder, no bid. Item 247, the UV light sterilizer, no bid. Item 249, the $50 certificate at the barn at Magnolia Acres, no bid there. Those items on that board we have no bids on. We look at the board sponsored by Mud and Grace Transfers. Item 260, the Scott Farmers Co-op $100 certificate. 2 or more people have bid $50, so we've got a tie on that item. The $75 Reed's Record Service certificate, item 261, no bid there yet. Item 269, the Twin Tower wrapped in the American flag, no bid on that item. 265, the Tonga basket, no bid there. We move on to the other board sponsored by South Fork Physical Therapy. We've got a good overbid there. We've also got item 282, the Slim Chickens, $20 certificate, no bid there. Item 283, the OtterBox for the iPhone, we have no bid there. I've gone over the items we don't have bids on, items that we have tie bids on. And the operators are fairly busy right now, so please keep them busy by calling 423-569-1000, 423-569-1000. It's the number to call. We will be back here again tomorrow night. We try to mention this at least once every hour, and this is my promo for that. If you overbid an item that has a suggested value of $25. That's the value you see next to the item name on the boards as you're scanning on. If it's valued at $25 or more and you overbid that by at least $5, the example would be $25, you bid it to $30. If you're that successful bidder, you'll receive an overbid package. The overbid package is in memory of Mary Phil's. It's provided by Dorita's Dairy Bar, which includes 1 medium milkshake. Phillips Drive-In, a medium 1-topping pizza. The Country Store, 1 large drink. And finally, McDonald's, various food cards, and they may be different with each overbid card, but you get 4 of those items. The medium milkshake, medium 1-topping pizza, the 1 large drink, and the various McDonald's cards included in that overbid package. Don't forget also, on Sunday, May 12th, Mother's Day, 10% of the profits from El Rey Restaurant will be donated to the auction. Do not forget that. It's Mother's Day. We hope they have a big day at El Rey's, and that will go to support our 29th annual auction and telethon. We've got a total that we're going to throw up here. Look at the main board, and you can see what our total is at $9,940. We're going to try to show you item number 241. Give us just a second. But that's a great total. Almost $10,000 here in the first 5 hours tonight. Item 241. I believe that's the Harry Baker photo of the White House. And give us just a moment, we'll show that to you again. I will tell you the photograph was taken by the late Senator Harry Baker. It's autographed, but not matted. Pictures of the White House. It was taken from restricted airspace and measures 8 inches by 10 inches. And there you see a photo of the White House as taken by Senator Baker. And we're zooming in to get you a little closer look at it. $569-1000. Let's keep these operators busy for right now 15 minutes. If we can do that till 11 o'clock, we'll all leave here happy tonight and waiting on the second night. We do have a bid, by the way, on the Harry Baker photo of $30. Item 245, that cedar quilt ladder, 2 or more people have presented bids of $25. That's under its value, but there is a tie there. You need to know that. I'm going to, hey, Greg, when you can, let's do, show item 256 again, please. 256 is the mounted raccoon. I want to show you that right there. It's a $400 value with a $70 bid. I want to show you that raccoon. That bid way under its value. As is the next item, item 257, the garage door opener from B&B Metals. That's a $100 bid on a $300 item. There's our raccoon. You can watch that at home, or if you may be traveling. Beautifully done, beautifully done. And, you know, we got a couple hunters that are friends of the auction, and maybe one day we'll have a mounted moose that we can bring into the auction. That would be really exciting. On our board sponsored by South Fork Physical Therapy, item 283, the OtterBox for the iPhone and the backpack from U.S. Cellular. Nobody has bid on that item yet, so let's get a bid going there. We jump back over to our board sponsored by Dr. and Mrs. David Sexton. Item 247, the UV light sterilizer, no bid there. Item 249, the Barnett Magnolia Acres $50 certificate, no bid on that item. We jump back up to the cedar quilt ladder. 2 or more people have bid $25 there, so we have a tie. Item 248, the honey box. 2 more people have bid $30 on the honey box. So we need to break that tie. And what we need to do in the next 13 minutes is let's really focus. Let's get overbids on a bunch of these items here so that we'll have a good feeling. Well, I already have a good feeling about tomorrow night, but we'll leave here tonight knowing that our audience really responded and we came through with a lot of bids in this last few minutes tonight, 13 minutes to be precise. Again, item 245, item 248. If you're bidding on those items, we still have ties there. Here's an idea I can give somebody for the overbid. Remember, you're going to get $15, $20 worth of other food items. If you're that overbid winner, how about the item 268, that El Rey Mexican restaurant certificate, that's $25 certificate. We have a $25 bid. Hey, call us back. You can even be the same bidder. Call us back, raise it to $30, you'll qualify for the overbid. I'm looking for an example of something else here. How about item number 277, that hand crocheted Afghan? The bid there is currently $15. Beautiful Afghan. We can raise the bid up on that. I'm real confident there's somebody out there that would love that Afghan. And if you're bidding on an item, let's say you're just getting down to the nitty gritty, raising the bid by $2 here and $4 there, go ahead and round up. Round it up, move it up to, instead of maybe $15, round it up to $20. We still have the tie on the honey box, item number 248. Right now it's the only item, well, nope, we've got another item, item 274, the Milwaukee tilt lock circular saw. 2 or more people have bid $70. So 2 or more people, $70. We're tied there. A good example I'll use here, item 278, that Highland Telethon cooperative $50 credit. We've got a $55 overbid. Love seeing the overbids. The Ocean Seagull print, love seeing that $30 overbid there. The Eaton Good certificate, item 253, we've got a $30 overbid there. We've got to go, our viewing audience, with about 10 minutes to go. We need to go tonight in this last few minutes, and let's try to work on some overbids. I would hate to say that this hour right now, we've only got 3 overbids, 1 on each board. That's probably our lowest number so far tonight. So let's work that, and let's get some of these new bids coming in. We just broke the tie on the honey box. And don't forget, I'll mention this a lot tomorrow night, but I'll mention it again right now. There are 10 telephone operators here. Operator 1 may be taking a bid on an item in the same amount that operator 7 is taking a bid on the same item. So they do not know. They're just talking to you out there, trying to get your bid in on the item. So you've got to take that in consideration, especially if you've seen the items you're interested in and the bid has been changing frequently there. The idea is to be able to take a good guess and hope that, hey, I saw the bid was at $40 last time. I maybe need to bid $60 to be that last bidder. Perfect example, the Ripley's Aquarium tickets, valued at $80. That's item 286, has a $40 bid. Item 260, the Scott Farmers Co-op $100 certificate. We're slowly working our way up there. $75 is the current bid there. We're slowly working our way up to that. We got the El Rey Mexican restaurant. We got the $30 overbid there. Great. Love that. Item 252. People hate me. For the next 11 months, people be coming up to me and say, I know I was the last bidder on that item, but you stood up there, Rick, and you said, hey, here's a great deal. Why don't somebody call in and raise the bid? Well, I didn't get it. They did. Item 252, that yellow case knife, it's a $35 value. It has a $35 bid. It's call back in. Raise your own bid. or your competitor raise the bid to at least $40, you can qualify for that overbid. The Milwaukee tilt lock circular saw, we still tied on that. The bid changed, it went up to $80, but that's what I just said. Two people calling at the same time, calling about the same item, bidding the same amount. You can't, if you're in a tie situation like that, you've got to be able to call in and raise it by more than just maybe $5. You may have to raise it by 15 or 20. Item 268, that El Rey Mexican Restaurant $25 certificate. We now have a $32 overbid, but also we have two or more people that have bid $32. So we've got a tie on the El Rey certificate. That's how the game works. With 7 minutes to go, that's what we like to see, a lot of activity going in on our boards. Item 278. I said this the last hour, turns out I was wrong, but the Highland Telethon $50 credit, the overbid just went to $75 on that. Ooh, it makes us feel good when we see the overbids really go up like that. The Milwaukee circular saw, that tie has now been broken. It is at $85, the current bid. One item, item 283, the OtterBox cover for your iPhone and the backpack from US Cellular is $20 value. No bid on those items yet. Correction, we have a $5 bid. So let's see if we can raise that bid on up. I know lots of people who are iPhone people.
Can you show the base again? It's only got a $15 bid on it.
Which one, Jerry?
The third one up.
The homemade pottery vase, item number 258. We'll try to bring that up for you just shortly here.
I'm not sure they're calling people to let them know.
258, Greg. We're going to try to give someone a look at that, item 258, the handmade pottery vase. Multicolored, brown background, 6.5 inches tall, 7 inches wide, 4-inch diameter opening. It's engraved with "Give Your Fellow Man a Chance." It's made and donated by Bill Capshaw. $275 value, and yes, we only have a $15 bid. Okay, we've got the vase there. Next, Greg, if we can, we'll do the Afghan 277, item 277, the Afghan. Those are two items we're showing you at home, and the current bids are well under the value. 5 minutes remaining this hour, so maybe your last chance, maybe coming down to the final moments here. We look at the Haired Baker photo, $50 value. There are no more, you have to be on a, it's not a secondary market, you have to be on a fifth-hand market to get autographed Haired Baker photos. They just don't come up that much. How about item 242, the Oneida All-Sport Season Pass for the 2024-25 season. That's a $250 value. Currently has a $25 bid. And that's for all sports, whether it be softball, baseball, soccer, football, basketball, all sports. It's worth $250. I know somebody out there will raise that bid and we can get it up there get it way up there and maybe get it close to that $250. The UV light sanitizer, item number 247. It's a $60 value, has a $5 bid, way under its value. How about the item on down the board, 249, the $50 certificate from the barn at Magnolia Acres. $50 certificate, $8 is the current bid. Lots of Harley-Davidson folks in Scott County. That Harley-Davidson Accessories has an $18 bid on it. We can do a little bit better than that. An oil change from Old Ben Franklin Motors, $37 value. And quite frankly, it's hard to go any place and get an oil change for $37. Most of mine are $60 and $70 to get the oil change. It's a $37 value, has a $15 bid there. And once again, I talk about the case knife, item number 252, $35 value with a $35 bid. Raise it up by $5, you can get the overbid card. How about the mounted raccoon? We showed that to you a while ago. $400 value, currently has an $85 bid. Somebody looked at the pottery vase a while ago. It's a $275 value, has a $20 bid, way below its value. How about the obedience training 4-week session for dogs, once a week, over 4 weeks for dogs, has a $40 bid. The Tonga basket, item 265, less than 3 minutes to go now, has a current $5 bid. The Nashville Symphony tickets, $300 value. The Symphony tickets has a $100 bid. How about the Baby J's 1 large pizza, 2-liter soft drink? That's 1 per month for a year. $268 value, has a $100 bid, well below its value. The Timber Rock Lodge 1-night stay. It's valued at $200. It's a $60 bid. It's a wonderful experience at Timber Rock Lodge. That Milwaukee Tilt Lock Circular Saw, $85 is the bid. The Windrock Shooting Range, the training and everything that goes into the Windrock Shooting Range, item 275. That's a $149 value with a $65 bid. Other items, the Super Game Box, the Slim Chickens $20 certificate only has a $5 bid. The OtterBox iPhone cover and the backpack has a $5 bid. The Giant headset speaker has a $5 bid. So all those items are well below their value. And for the final, I'll say 90 seconds, that's about how much time we've got left. Maybe less. It depends. If the operators are not busy, if our bid runners are not very busy, and if I'm just standing here and no activity's going on, we'll close these boards in a minute or so. So be on the phone with an operator. When I close the board, you'll have a chance to get your bid in. But remember, when I say close the boards, the operators can hear me. I'm standing right in front of them. They will not take new phone calls. If you're on the phone with them at that time when I close the board, you can still get a bid in. And remember, latency issues. When I say this right now, it may be 15 seconds before I speak again on Facebook or YouTube. You may not hear me. So we're working diligently to get our last few boards in. I'm going to go overtime just because our operators are very busy right now. We are approaching 11 o'clock. I'll go overtime just for a few seconds here to go overtime. I want to make sure, A, that there are no ties. B, I want to make sure our operators are talking with bidders on the phone. And C, it's sort of my call. They didn't yet let me do this years ago, but somewhere along the line they said, Rick, you can just close the boards when you want to. So that's what we're looking at, and right now I'm watching about 30 seconds. So if we got operators to take your call, so in 30 seconds we're going to close these boards. So please be speaking with an operator when we close the board. And please, if you're calling on an item that you've bid on several times and there was any ties on it before, don't let a tie, escape out your front door. Bid up very highly. That mounted raccoon, we just saw that bid go to $100. So here we are in our final few seconds. I'm going to look at each board to make sure we have no ties. Here's your last chance, 569-1000. I'm closing the boards in 10 seconds. And here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The boards are closed. And we'll certainly see you tomorrow evening. We'll be back here for 6 more hours tomorrow night, beginning at 5 o'clock. We'll bring in myself. Tim will be back. We'll bring in some more guest hosts tomorrow night, and we'll have 6 more hours of the auction from 5 to 11 o'clock tomorrow evening. Don't forget our big board. It'll be up. That's the last board that we'll close tomorrow night. That's sponsored by First National Bank in memory of Wayne King. We'll get to all that and more tomorrow night. We had a total a while ago, almost $10,000. I don't think we'll have another total coming in right now tonight, but we'll start you off tomorrow night. In the first hour, we'll have a total for what we did the first night of the telethon. the auction telethon. From the Boys and Girls Club, for the Boys and Girls Club of the Cumberland Plateau, the Children's Center of the Cumberland, Scott County Rescue Squad, Scott County Shelter Society, I'm Rick Keaton, and that concludes our first night of the 2024 auction and telethon.